Raya. Refall? What the fuck? Alright, hold up. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. Starve? I would never do that. Ugh, I think you're making things up. Alright, one sec. Gonna take a leak and get a bowl of grapes. Alright, I'm back. Put away my bag of grapes. I'm all pulled. Hello, chat. Nice big bowl of grape. Alright, so chat, let me explain. I want to read the new event, but chat, we have some pre-reading. Chat, we have some pre-reading to do. That I was gonna do yesterday. And then I crashed out over Hakate. So also, I'm sorry the song has been looping, but this song is a banger. I'm sorry, it's so good. It's so good. I'm saving this. I'm playing some goddamn electro swing today. Hello, comp. So here's what needs to be done. I need to we need to obviously read the new event, right? But I have some pre-reading to do before that. So I know Clarice and Clarice's mother at the very least is in this event. Have not so we need to like I've done Narmaya's stuff already, right? Go down to the bottom where the gallery thing is. We know about Echidna. We know Loruna because we've done the Narmaya stuff, quest lines, right? I don't know who this is. Whatever. But Promethea and Alicia, we need to finish Clarice's stuff. And Alicia is Alisa's mother. And for that one, I need to read Boots and Blades. Wait, there's also Dancing It. Well, we'll just get through Boots and Blades. So Boots and Blades, and then and it's Alchemist Desire, and then Clarice's 5-star. So it's gonna be a lot of reading. So So that's what we're gonna do. Gonna be a bit of an ordeal. I don't even know if we're gonna get everything done today. If we do, it's gonna be a very long stream. So sounds good, chat. We good? We ready? And we have Leg later tonight, and if it is a light character, I will most likely be sparking, so. We wake her. Good morning, Kazu. Alright, let's get Clarice done first to finish up Alchemist Desires. And then we'll move on to the Aliza stuff for Alicia. I think since it is a lot of reading, I probably won't read it out, chat. We'll probably just try to go through it. So maybe we can get done today.
Hi, Mireyu. お水を持ってきたわ。ありがとう、お母様。
How's the audio, chat?
あなた、やっぱり今日は。
いや、それはできない。今日の会合を逃したら次はないんだ。
でも、こんな状態のミレイユを置いていくなんて。お父様、お母様、今日もお仕事行っちゃうの？ミレイユ。
すまないミレイユ。今日の会合はとても大切なものなんだ。発作で苦しんでいるお前を置いていくことは、でもいい子のお前なら分かってくれるね。いい子だ。この埋め合わせは後で必ずするからな。
ええ、ミレイユのお願いを何でも聞いてあげる。本当？じゃあ。
ああ、いいぞ。でも熱が下がってからだぞ。
そうね。あなたの熱が下がって体調が良くなった時にね。うん、わかった。ええ、約束よ。できるだけ早く帰るようにするからね。あとお菓子もいっぱい買ってくるから。うん、楽しみにしてるね。
Okay, she's gonna fucking die.
私は行ってくるよ。
待って、ミレイユ？なんでもない。やっぱり一人は嫌。寂しいよ。置いていかないでなんて思ったから。私はいい子だから。だからそれにこの体のせいでお父様たちに迷惑をかけてばかりなんだ。
Yeah, she has a very... She must be very, very weak, because holy shit. The voice actor has done a fantastic job here.
もう走ったら危ないわよ。
たまにはいいじゃないか。私たちが。
もう遅いよ。早く。そうだよ。早く来て。いいな。私も。どうして私は元気になれないの？ 元気になれたら友達もたくさんできるのに。お父様やお母様と一緒にお外で遊ぶことだって、お父様たちの仕入れにだってもっと一緒にいられるのに。もうベッドに戻ろう。
Oh no.
人体の連成、先端錬金術の実践。人体の連成、素体の作成。
Oh no.
これを使えるようになれば。
Okay. Okay. Chat, one sec. I'm gonna go grab something from my porch. Got I got the grapes as like snacks, but I got actual lunch because I haven't eaten today. Alright, chat, got a little sandwich, some salad. What's up, Solo Zogger? Emerald and Rosette. Cag and Clarice, yep. Yep. What do we get for this? Oh, Clarice and Cag's outfit, I see. Very cute. Alright. I'm assuming that we're just using this as like the base alchemy, alchemist room art, but this is also what Cag's lab looks like, so it could be that. Hmm. Oh, I see. So she is still quite weak.
軽く咳込んだだけで違う。でももう少しよ。 素体さえうまく作れれば、素体、錬金術で作り上げた人造の私の体、これに私の魂を移すことで私の願いはようやく叶う。と言ってもこの素体がうまく作れているかどうかが問題なのだけど、魂を持たないただの肉の塊だけど、どれだけ作ってもこの素体も私と全く同じ外見にはならなかったし、やっぱり私の血が触媒だから、それとも独学ゆえに何かが足りてない。まあどっちでもいいわ。大切なのは中身だし、それに成功するまで続けるだけだから、必ず元気な体を作ってみせる。時間みたいね。見た感じ問題は。
ご主人様、ご命令を。
あなた今喋った。
はい。
Interesting?
私は体を作っただけのはず。魂を移さなきゃただの肉の塊なのに。なんで喋って。
Huh. So she accidentally created artificial life?
どうしてこんなことになってるのよ。素体の作りそのものに問題はない。循環器系も呼吸器系も消化器系も全部ちゃんと動いてる。体中どこにも問題のない完璧な素体がようやく作れたのに、やっと成功したのよ。
That sandwich was a banger.
この素体に私の魂を移せば私の願いは
I will leave the salad for dinner tonight.
なのにどうして意志が宿ってるのよ。決めた。この素体の意志を消そう。いやダメだ。どうして意志が宿ったのかも分かってないんだし、自分の新しい体となる以上不確定要素はできる限り排除しないと。となるとまた作り直しか。 でも問題のない体を作ること自体は成功したんだし、次こそはきっと。それにしてもこれどうしようかしらね。確かホムンクルスっていうのよね。素体を作ることにしか興味がなかったから。
Oh, she really is just fully self-taught. What the fuck?
ホムンクルスとは錬金術師に刺激される意志を持った生命体。人と変わらぬ水準の分別を身につけることができ、術者の雑事を代行する。ホムンクルスについての専門書じゃないから。術者の雑事を代行するか。お父様とお母様が亡くなって以来、家事もまともにできてないし、それに雑事を全部このホムンクルスに任せられるのなら、空いた時間でさらに勉強ができる。なかなか悪くないわね。よし、決めた。ねえ、あなた。
ご主人様、ご命令を。
今日からあなたは私の道具よ。だから
Subwoofer?
私のためだけに働きなさい。
承知いたしました。
じゃあ早速だけど、あなたには名前がないっていうのも不便ね。そうね。リゼット。
リゼット。
Okay. Hope she gets
ど
something.
こかの国の言葉で
Yeah, I wouldn't hope too much, buddy.
お父様とお母様が。それじゃあリゼット、早速だけど仕事をお願いするわ。
She got a Earth unit. Yeah. I swear to God I pulled them. Yep.
この部屋の掃除をしておいて。私は寝室で休んでるから。
どうやって掃除をすればよろしいでしょうか。
そこの棚に雑巾とほうきが入ってるわ。それを使いなさい。
承知いたしました。
リゼット、ここの本を全部。
承知いたしました、ご主人様。
リゼット、この本の並び方は何？
種別ごとに分けろというご命令は
じゃあ命令するわ。種別
Okay, Umbrella's kind of a brat.
あと複数巻あるものは全て数字の小さい順から並べること。
承知いたしました。
リゼット、このメモに書いてある薬品を買ってきて。
This is your goat?
どうしたのよ。
これらの薬品についてそれぞれどの店で買うのかのご命令をお願い。
は？それぐらい自分で判断できるでしょ。
ご命令をご主人様。
ならいい、私が買いに行くから掃除しといて。
承知いたしました。
私 究室。そういえばリゼット、あなた私の命令がない時は何をしてるの？
待機をしております。
それだけ？
はい、ご命令がございませんので。
ホムンクルスは人間と変わらない分別を身につけるって本に書いてあったのに、いつまで経っても私の命令に従うだけ、自分で判断することもできない。これじゃ人形と何も変わらないじゃない。
That's kind of mean.
リゼット、もう寝るから下がって。
承知いたしました。
結局リゼット以降出来上がった素体は、まあ失敗した理由も成功した理由もわからないから、ともかく成功例は今のところリゼットの。なのになんであんな役に立たない中途半端なホム意志さえ宿っていなければ、今頃健康な体を手に入れて、そして友達を作って。なのに
Okay. I'm really curious about how the fuck we're gonna go from here to the crew. I'm very confused.
承知いたしました。ご主人様、私の体に問題が発生しております。
何よ。
数日前から極度の飢餓感と倦怠感を知覚しております。
はあ？食事は？
はい。しかし原因不明の飢餓感、このままでは行動に支障をきたす恐れがあるため。
ふざけないで。私が今どういう状態かよくこんな時に。私が苦しんでいる時にそんなことが。だったら自分のことよりもそれとも心配しろっていう命令がなければ、
その行動は定義されていないため対応できません。
出て行って、顔も見たくない。
承知いたしました。
なんでうまくいかないの？頑張ってきたのに。あと一歩なのに。
お目覚めですか、ミレイユ様。
リゼット。
はい。それと、無理に喋らなくても大丈夫ですよ。少しでもいいのでお飲みください。
Huh?
口の中がさっぱりすると思いますので。
What the fuck happened?
一体何をして。
ミレイユ様の看病をさせていただいております。
看病。リゼットが笑ってる。そんなこと今まで一度もなかったのに。リゼ
お話はまた後日。今はゆっくりとおやす。ミレイユ様、体調は本当。
ええ、問題ないわ。多少。いつもに比べれば。
やはり家でお休みになった方が。
体調がマシな時ぐらい外に出たいのよ。
ですが。
しつこい。私が外に出たいと言ってるの。
承知いたしました。ですが体調が悪化した場合は。
分かったわ。それに。
どうかなさいましたか。
別に何でもないわ。あの看病の日以来徐々にだけど確実に人間らしくなっていってる。なんで成長する要因なんてどこにも。
あら、リゼットちゃん。
ご無沙汰しております、おばさま。
その子は？
私の主人であるミレイユ様です。
どうも。
ああ、あなたがリゼットちゃんの言ってたご主人様なのね。
Tech hold me. Yeah, good luck. Be shit. She's gonna be meta, bro. At least one of them is gonna be meta. Just you wait. Anthuria is gonna be like a Yukata Ilsa, but for light.
今日は二人でお散歩かしら。
はい。ミレイユ様が外を歩きたい
So
とおっしゃるので。
そう。でも女の子二人なんだからあまり変なところに行っちゃダメよ。ただでさえ最近は行方不明になってる人が多いんだから。
そうなのですか。
ええ、人さらいが現れたとか魔物のせいだとか。
なるほど。ご心配。
Well, you got about 5 hours for your rolls. What the fuck? That's insane.
リゼット、さっきの人は知り合い？
I haven't done 4 sparks across both my accounts this anniversary.
はい。よく行かせていただくお店の店主様です。
そう。
おや、リゼットちゃん。 今日はいい野菜が入ってる。
そうですか。では後で寄らせていただきますね。
リゼットちゃん、この間買っていった薬はちゃんと効いたかい？
はい。おかげでミレイユ様も元気になられました。
Rerolls? Yeah. I did one spark. Yeah.
ごめんなさい。
I've also done
今
one.
はミレイユ様が一緒だから。
なるほどね。街の人の反応を標本化して、それに近づくよう自分を最適化したってところか。それにしても
I doubt it'll be an Earth character.
私は病弱で、だから知り合いなんて数えるほどしかいない。なのにリセットはあんなに人に囲まれて、たくさんの人と楽し連戦した体に意志が生まれなければ、あそこにいるのは私だったはずなのに、あの元気な体は私のものだったはずなのに。
ミレイユ様。
なんでもない。さっさと行くわよ。
お待ちください。
Character will
ミレイユ
replace
様
her soon. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I wouldn't expect it. Like, Shalom just got a rework.
でもすごい。なんて綺麗な錬金術式。
ミレイユ様、ここは危険です。早く避難を。ミレイユ様。
あの人に錬金術を教えてもらうことができれば。
Interesting. Just kind of a right place, right time kind of situation for the crew. Okay.
ありがとう、団長さん。カリオストロのお願い聞いてくれ。
町の人が
Please start yelling.
不明になってるって聞いたら、私たちとしても放っておけません。
Should we use dupes of summons to uncap? There's a couple that you would not want to do that on. Like, I would not recommend touching any, like any Optimus series you get. I would just sit on them and save them. But for the most part, they should be fine to use dupes to uncap, yeah.
まあ、現時点じゃ奴らが怪しいってだけだが、しかし、あいつらは目的のために手段を。
Yeah, it's just you save your primal summons, your Optimus series. But for the rest of them, yeah, for the most part, you can just uncap them.
ってことは、この町で研究してるのは師匠を捕まえる方法？さあな。連中の研究に興味はねえが、こっちもおとなしくしてるつもりはねえ。にしてもこの町。
お、どうしたんだよ。いきなり。
いや、ちょっと気になることがあってな。それより、俺様たちにお客さんだ。
A fucking shit-eating grin, dude.
の入り口で出迎えるくらいの気概はねえのか？
まさか カイソがこの町を訪れるとは仕方ない。私たちでカイソを止めるぞ。
ちょうどいい。口を聞ける状態のやつが一人でも残ってれば問題ね。オッケー、クラリスちゃんにお任せってね。
Premium pass? Whatever does that mean? What do you mean premium pass is rigged? Gold bars in 2 days. Okay, well, hook me up with that, because mine is not doing that for me. Takes 3 days to get full M3 gear. 3 days? The amount of time it takes you will, one, depend on how fast and hard you can hit. It will, two, depend on how many raids are going. And it will, three, which is the hardest part, depend on your fucking luck. So... But yeah, it's, yeah, if you're doing like 18 hours a day of it, then yeah, you could probably do it in 3 days. You could do it in less than 3 days, but you need a lot of drops. Like, for instance, right, let me go down to Leviathan, for instance, right? There is, again, this is not something you should expect to be doing as a new account, right? But if you have all of this set up already, right? Then this setup, you press a single button, you press attack, and as long as there's conditional loot, you get your minimums from pressing one button and attacking, and then you go to the next one. This one's 2 buttons. This is like a couple turns because this is a cheaper grid, which is great. This is all stuff you could probably have actually already. This is all Knick-Knack Academy stuff. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, like a very high invested grid is like a single button. This one, still a very high invested grid, is 2 buttons. This one, this is a more new player friendly grid. And this one is 3 or 4 turns, but it's still not too many buttons. So if you do that, you can get there a little faster, right? But yeah, it depends on how fast the raid is going. Cause like if you do that right and you do that in like 3 raids, but then they aren't dying right, then you have to wait for one of them to die. They can get stuck here at like low HP, right? And then no one's there to clean it up. There are so many factors. This is like another one. So you like that page. There you go. Again, I would not, you know, don't expect yourself to be able to do the very fast ones, because, again, like, both of these are running Siete Swords. You have to be ranked 200 to even start farming those. Like, the Octo here, Eta, is 150, which you are not going to have. So, 000 capped out is also most likely necessary, or close to necessary. Well, no, not necessary, but it's pretty helpful. But this one is not a super high investment. A lot of these pieces, Knick-Knack Academy should have given you already. So this one actually wouldn't be too bad. But this is, you know, again, we're going from a singular turn with 2 buttons to 3 to 4 turns with much more buttons. So... What are minimums? It's like 1.2 million or 1.3 million. 1.25 million honors. So Kiefer Izmir lore wise. Similarities just in English or not? Yeah, it could be. A lot of the lore pages aren't like updated on the wiki. Lorundrix.
クラリスちゃん大勝利。あのね、カリオストロ、おじさんに教えてほしいことがあるんだ。世界で一番可愛い美少女のお願い。まさか断ったりしないよね。最近、街で怖いことが起きてるんだって。このことについて知ってることがあるなら、カリオストロたちに教えてほしいな。
Fucking CAG.
お前、何か残念な勘違いをしてるな。
何をするつもりだ。
喋らないのなら右足をもらう。ちゃんとウロボロスの餌にしてやるから安心しろ。それでも喋らなきゃ次は左足だ。せめてもの情けとして研究に使う両腕は最後まで残してやる。
CAG is fucking horrifying.
師匠、さすがにそれはちょっと。
So, hold up, let me give you a quick rundown. So, there are chests in raids, right? And you can't see it because it's a little zoomed out, right? Some of the chests have a 100% drop rate. There's a host chest. There's an MVP chest. This one, chest 5, isn't 100% guaranteed. It's about 50%. But there is the blue chest, and then the conditional chest, which people call the green chest. Blue chest requires minimum honors in the raid, right? So for Leviathan and most of the M3, all the M3 raids, you want about 1.25 million honors. And that'll be the thing, like, here, let me run this raid back. Like, down here at the bottom, right, you see where it says my name and it says the points? That's your honors. I'm at 900 honors right now. So you'd want to hit about 1.25 million. Then the conditional chest, the green chest, it's like it's a raid gimmick that everyone contributes towards. You'll see it above the boss's HP bar. That's something that, like, a lot of the blue chest setups will help you get. You don't need to worry about it too much. It's like a group effort, right? The one thing you want to make sure you can do is get the blue chest mins. Because that guarantees a blue chest. You go on to the next raid, right? And this has about a 3% chance to drop one of the 3 weapons. Again, assuming people are hitting the conditionals, that's about 2.5% chance to drop a weapon. So those are your, like, 2 big spots where you're getting the weapons from. There is also a host chest, right, that can drop them. There's MVP chest. I wouldn't worry about MVP chest realistically, but yeah. Olivia drops nothing but katanas, and yes, I am salty as hell about it. Yeah. If your luck is bad, not much you can do about it.
ま、本当にジョークで済むかは、お前の態度次第だがな。
Lorana, Namara's name is Laruna. Actual kanji were similar or not. Interesting. 3 more dangers to finish your 3rd one. Nice. Hell yeah. You've gotten quite a few of them. Been working hard.
わかった。 かった、話すからやめてくれ。
じゃあもう一度聞くぞ。この町で何をしてやがる。行方不明になった
Katana doesn't do shit for a Water Kengo team. You might use one of them. It's good to keep a second one, but you're not using more than two.
違う。我々は賢者の石を研究していただけで、民間人に手出しはしていない。
何？
なあ、賢者の石ってことは。
わからない。我々は何も聞かされていないんだ。
町で起きている行方不明事件についても本当に知らないんだな。
ああ、俺たちは上からこの町を常に監視しろって言われただけで、賢者の石の研究についてもどこで研究をしてるのかすら教えられてないんだ。
所詮は下っ端か。団長、予定変更だ。パラケルススのやつがこの件に関わっているなら、それにこいつは行方不明者について何も研究施設の場所すら知らない下っ端だ。研究内容について
Alright, we'll wait for the ads.
嘘を教えられている可能性もある。
Chat, I'm so concerned about the banner tonight. About 5 hours. Bro. But yeah, a lot of the whole thing with like raid mins, right? It's kind of the whole like design point for a lot of the raids is you go in, you hit mins, and the raid is designed for like, you know, a whole bunch of people to jump in the raid and hit their minimum honors, and generally that should clear it. Now, for things like a Leviathan, like all the Magna 3, Omega 3 raids, like you're probably not gonna see, you know, like the whole 18 out of 18 set of people in there, to where, you know, you do your mins and then you fuck off. So it might take you a little bit for enough people to kind of join the raid, because it's not designed to run like 13 people, but you'd still probably want like, you know, 7 or 8, and everyone hits mins and you're good. Is it actually? Hold up. Let me double check before I'm spelling shit. It might be designed for the whole 18. I don't think it is though. Yeah, it's only got 1 billion HP. Yeah, so I mean, you know, you like, again, you might get a little stuck here or there, you know, you might have to jump in to help clear the raid out, but the yeah. Once you unlock like Revan raids, that'll be a different story, because like, it's how the raid is designed, but
あいつがまた何かしようとしてるなら早く止めなきゃだよね。お父様とお母様の件もあるし、見つけたらまたと。それじゃあこの辺りの聞き込みから始めようぜ。
I wish you luck. Yeah, there's no reason for you to be there until the end unless, like, you know, unless you get raid locked where you are in 3 raids, they aren't dying. You can't join a 4th one, so you gotta jump back in and help clear one of them, right?
ま、そう簡単に尻尾は出さねえだろうさ。向こうも俺様たちを警戒してるだろうからな。団長、師匠、見て見て、これすごくない？はあ、このお菓子、そ
の飾り切りは俺が練習に練習を重ねてできるようになった切り方なんだ。食べるだけじゃなく目でも楽しめるようにな。へえ、こんな細かい作業、うちにはちょっと無理かも。この透明なお菓子は我が家に代々伝わるものでね、今は私しか作ることができないんだ。ここでしか食べられないお菓子だから試しに一つ食べてみるかい？
ありがとうございます。とりあえず休憩にしようぜ。仕方ねえか。それならそこの広場で。団長も気づいたか。あの2人どうも俺様たちに用があるらしいな。いや、おそらく違う。連中、団長も気づま、団長ならそう言うよな。ああ、俺様もお前と同意見だ。ねえねえ、お姉さんたち。一つ聞いていい？あなたは錬金術師よね？そうだ。しかしこの俺様が何者かも知らず後をつけてたってのか？
Okay. I'm honestly kind of surprised we never got like a like an alchemist class for Dancho. Like we have doctor. Oh, actually is the hold up, is the class before Doctor Alchemist? Hold up, maybe I'm full of shit. Oh, it is. Okay, let me rephrase. I'm surprised that they left it at just that. I guess at the same time, I feel like it'd kind of be a bitch to, like, design something, you know? FO Mana Diver galore. There's still, Kengo Rising Force. One big thing is it really depends on like what element you're playing nowadays, right? Because like for Dark, for instance, which you play Kazu, right? Like you're never gonna get off Fighter Origin, Lancer Origin, or Mana Diver. If it's burst content, you're probably using Lancer. If it's not, you're using Fighter. I don't even know where you'd be using Mana Diver now. For Light, if it's burst content, it's either Sumai, a little bit of Mana Diver here or there, or a, or if you don't have Illustrious, then it's just Mana Diver, and then for HL, realistically now it's just Fighter. Like, Kengo's dropped off, right? Wind is... I don't know if they've switched to Lancer. It's like Lancer, Spartan, some fighter, Rising Force. Earth is like Rising Force and Fighter Origin. Water still uses on Myoji. I'm happy not getting that black book. No, I'm sure it'll be good after the Transcendence and Wizard Origin.
お前の隣のそいつはホムンクルスだな。そこまでできてるってことはお前に錬金術を教えた奴がいるはずだ。研究に行き詰まりでもしてるならそいつを頼ればいいんじゃないのか。
頼れる人なんていないわ。私はここまでずっと一人でやってきたんだもの。
ほう。誰かに指示するでもなく
どうして作れたのか私自分で言うのもなんだけど、私は病弱なのよ。
Rune Gamer. The second you go Varuna, Zosmus is gonna pop off and you're not gonna have the moons to buy it, brother.
両親ももうずいぶん前に亡くなったわ。病弱に生まれた自分の体が憎くて。だけど夢まであと一歩のところでその一歩を超えるのに今のままでは時間だから、優れた錬金術師であるあなたに教えてほしい。そう思ったの。
500? 300? So what, 200 for Zosmus, 30 for Aresh, because the first one's discounted, and then you're sitting at 70, which isn't enough for Race Volker anyway. Used to buy the book. I cannot wait for it to become meta as fuck. And then you're gonna be really mad about it. It's too late. Yeah, I wanted to buy the book, but I can't do that now, so.
だが、それももう少しの辛抱だ。この理論が完成すれば、俺は生まれ変わる。病弱な体を捨てて、健康な体に、魔術とも違う、新たな世界の解釈。俺がゼロから構築した、必ず完成させてみせるさ。この錬金術を。
A little bit of flashback of Kag being a kid.
どったの師匠。いや、なんでもない。気にすみません。リゼットさんのことを言ってるみたいでしたけど。クラリス、説明してやれ。いきなり抜き打ちテストは卑怯じゃない？いいから答えろ。知識が必要になる場面なんぞ。大体の場合が突然だ。確か。
Sabo Hexes again? That depends when we do it. I'm not staying up that late again. I didn't go to the gym today because I was up too late playing Hexa with you, you fuck.
人に近い体を作るには血液が必要で。ま、おおむね間違いじゃねえな。ほう、それなら補習はないよね。
You had fun? I did, but I also need to go to the gym.
はい。私はミレイユ様に作られました。
そうだったんですね。すみません。
いえ、お気になさらず。
さて、ミレイユ。さっき説明したように、本来なら俺様の授業は高くつく。それに、あいにくだが俺様も暇じゃない。 世の可愛さの頂点が俺様である以上、俺様自身がその可愛さを更新しなくちゃならねえ。錬金術の研究で忙しいとかじゃないんだ。だがミレイユ、お前を気に入った。
Aww.
知りたいことがある。本当？ああ、それにパラケルスス、そいつを探すために町にはしばらく滞在する予定だ。ありがとうございます、カリオストロ先生。ってことはうち錬金術でも師匠の扱いでもわかんないことがあったら
How to deal with Gag.
半人前が調子に乗るなよ。
Aww. Very cute.
悪いな団長、この町での滞在は思ったより長くなるかもしれねえ。リゼットちゃんが隣にいたけど、
ミレイユさん、体が弱いって言ってましたし。
そういや、カリオストロならミレイユの言ってた元気な体っていうのを作ってやれるんじゃねえのか。切羽詰まってるみたいだったし、その方が。
あいつが俺様に頼んできたのは錬金術を教えてほしい、体を作ってくれじゃねえ。だから俺様は手を出さねえ。本人にその意志があるなら時間の許す限りは自分でやらせてみるさ。
なんの真似だ。
いや、師匠がやけに優しいから偽物なんじゃないかって。
だよな、カリオストロのあんな顔、おいら初めて見たぜ。
師匠真っ赤になってる。師匠をからかう弟子と生意気なトカゲにはお仕置きが必要だな。
ごめんってば、ちょっと思ったこと言っただけじゃねえか。
Yeah, they're gonna die.
言い訳は聞かないぞ。
やれウラバラス。
Alright, chat. Let me take my bowl out real quick and wash my hand. Oh, yikes. Celeste. Fucking gross. Alright. I'll be right back.
カリオストロ先生の錬金術講座始まるよ。
This is my full auto team, so realistically, it should kill the boss if I just leave it. So if you want me to stop Zeroshi, you just let me know when I come back, okay? Alright, if you want me to stop my full auto, you just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna let it keep going and it should die soon, TM. My team is not great. Okay, whether or not your light team is good, this raid fucking sucks. There is a set of characters you'll be able to start getting in April from the Rise of the Beast event. It is 6 characters, 1 per element, right? And each of these, sorry, let me rephrase. No, all 6 of them are made to kind of help deal with whatever the conditional chest is in the M3 raid. So like, you know, Celeste, Levy, whatnot. So like for Leviathan, right, Shushaku was helps you clear the conditional for Leviathan. So all 6 of them, I'm not saying that they're great characters, right? Like they're not like 10 out of 10s or whatnot, but they're pretty good for free characters. They are pretty damn good. Piju, the light one, Piju doesn't help for shit on this raid. His gimmick doesn't fix it very much because this raid just sucks. M3 Celeste sucks. It's not good. Simple as.
さてミレイユ、最初に質問だ。お前の目的は元気な体を。
Sorry, this raid just sucks.
これに間違いはないな。
As simple as. Compared to all the other raids on this tier, this raid sucks. So even with like the best light stuff, this raid still takes quite a while.
じゃあ次に、その元気な体の定義だ。
Characters that they release to specifically kind of help with the raid do not exactly function quite well with the raid.
俺様のような不老不死の体と人間としてまっとうな体。
その2つどう違うの？
そうだな。言うなれば
完全と自然。
当たり前のことだが、不老不死ってのは完全であっても生物としては不自然だ。しかし錬金術を使えば素体を乗り換え続けることで不老不死を実現することができる。つまりこの場合、錬金術で量産した素体を体として使うことになるんだが、素体は厳密には生物とは呼べない。なぜなら、つまり成長しない、老いない。それに対して人間としてまっとうな体ってのは
So yeah, do not worry about asking for help with that one, because that shit sucks.
そして命を次の世代につなげることができる。ちなみに錬金術的にはこの何せ完成した賢者の石が必要になるからな。
賢者の石？
詳しい話は今は省くが、 この俺様ですら作るのに少々手間がかかる。
Farming Dark Grid is poo-poo. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Farming that raid for Dark is just pain. But also, you're gonna have to do it eventually anyway. It's just, there's not a lot of characters who are very good for running, like, that raid, the correct things that you want to do, it is very difficult to, kind of, like, meet the criteria. And also still, like, survive. Do not go primal. It's not a good suggestion. Don't do that. But yeah. So it's you either need to do a lot of normal attack hits or a lot of skill hits, and it's just kind of annoying with some of the light characters. Ain't no way. No, like legitimately, do not tell people to go primal. That's stupid. I don't want people to accidentally take that as like actually do that when they're new players, so stop. So, and then yeah, the boss just debuffs you a fucking ton. Gives you zombified, so it nullifies healing and stuff, so... The boss is just kind of a bitch. As simple as. Within like 3 months, I went Zeus within a year, and that is because I wailed out my ass. If you want to talk about going Primo within 3 months, go look at the Niji Sanji guy who has been playing the game since like January and already has 3 illustrious weapons and is primal in 2 elements. Yeah, that guy.
Ah. だがあいつの持っていたのは水化状態の賢者の石だ。あれを完成させるには水化から王か。この完成した賢者の石があれば、話を戻すが、つまるところ最大の違いは元気な体を得た後、お前不老不死の素体で一人生き続け、その命をただの人の体で己の生を終え、命を次の世代へとつないでいくか。ミレイユ、お前が望むのはどっちなんだ？
Congrats.
その2つなら答えは決まってるわ。私が欲しいのは、私が元気な体を欲しいのは、この病弱な体が疎ましいから。
Scratchers, blow him up, blow them both up.
それだけじゃない。もう一つ理由があるのよ。私は家族が欲しい。私と血のつながった家族を、私だけの家族を。それが私の願いであり、夢だから。体が年を取らないのも血が残せないの。そうか、それがお前の本当の望みか。師匠、どったの？そんな顔して。
Why am I getting blown up? Because you got something good.
いや、何？面白いなと思ったまでだ。
Okay, not that.
面白い？命に何を
Scratcher too? Alright, maybe actually blow him up.
とにかく大したことじゃないから気にしなくていい。さて、それじゃあ方針は決まったな。作るのは自然な人の体だ。
Blow Hilo up? I didn't watch his Scratcher video. You get anything good?
となると、必要になるのは 素体と完成した賢者の石。大きく分けてこの
Grand
二つ。
tickets? Holy shit.
まずは素体についてだが、どうする？リゼットを使うのか？
リゼットさんを使うっていうのは。
How do I ever limit break either of them? Well, preferably, if you are uncapping them, you would preferably get more copies. We got 5 of the pity shit. What the fuck? That is the preferable option. The other option is you would use Sunstones. But it is not recommended to use Sunstones on them unless you find a specific grid where you really need them in the first place, since it is such a rare resource.
かなりざっくりした説明になるが、つまりホムンクルスの体は素体として使うことができる。もちろんいざ移し替えとなれば体に宿っているリゼットちゃんの精神を消すって。
そもそもお断りよ。偶然できた素体なんて信用できないもの。前にも言ったと思うけど、どうしてホムンクルスが生まれたのか原因がよく分かってないの。体そのものは丈夫だけど、ただでさえ生まれたばかりのリゼットは使い物にならないガラクタだったし。だからリゼットの体を素体として流用する気はないわ。
She's so mean, dude. You guys like this character? She's kind of a bitch. Guild War week off this time to make up for not getting top 100 last Guild War. Holy shit, Bill top 300. Let's fucking go. But yeah, realistically, it's just hoping for copies is how you're gonna uncap them.
まあ、そこがお前の限界
Ready
だ
for
な。
it? Nice. That's good.
誰にも指示していないにしちゃ。ミレイユ、お前おそらくはお前の目指すところとお前の持っている特性が運よく合致したんだ。
特性？
お前の特性はおそらく制作。しかし独学のせいで知識が偏っていて、錬金術についての本はあっても解剖学や生命研究についての資料がこれじゃあ元気な体は作れねえ。そもそも元気な体に対する理解が乏しいんだからな。そして何より研究に対する心構えが甘い。研究や実験なんてものはくぶくりん思い通りにはいかねえのさ。でもな、その結果に価値のないガラクタなんて一つもねえんだ。すべての結果が次の研究の礎になる。目の前の失敗がなきゃ次の成功も絶対にね。
I swear to God, Kasu. I did an entire explanation as to why. Some new weapons for my water grid. Well, the sparks, nice.
お前の目的は分かった。足りないことは全部俺様が教えてやる。結局のところどんな研究も成功するまで続けるしかねえんだ。焦らず。
ありがとう。カリオストロ先生の教え期待してるわ。
Again, I hope all of you here understand. You don't want to go primal. It's very expensive. It is something for way later on down the line. Please remember that. So even if people are joking, it's fine to look at the grids and kind of understand what they currently look like, but there is so much to get that is going to take so much time that it's just not a realistic expectation.
あのさ、ミレイユちゃん。
そのままの意味よ。作ったばかりの頃は命令に従うだけのゴーレム以下の存在だったの。
Yeah. As long as people understand that.
だけど成長して今のようになってね。だから今は便利な道具として。
If you do it, that's not. It doesn't even work that easily though. That's the problem. It's not even just get all the Dama bars. Great. You have your Dama bars. Awesome. Great. Happy for you. But like, where the fuck are you gonna get the summon? That's the other thing, right? Like, you need so much more than just that. Like, there is no way to force getting 10 copies of a specific primal summon unless you are constantly subtixing. It's like, and then on top of that, you need your at this point, like, you need the 6 dragon summon as well to go with it. Realistically, if we're putting that much investment into it, we're talking about needing to make sure you max out your echo summon, because a lot of elements really want that as well. Then we also need the Primarch summon maxed out, because your sources of damage cap are much less like, there's so much more free damage cap in Magna compared to Primal, even if you're outputting less damage. Like, there is so much that you need besides just getting the weapons and then bricking them. That is just not, you just can't force it, which is the problem.
そうじゃなくてさ、リゼットちゃんはミレイユちゃんの家族なんじゃないの？家族に対してガラクタなんて。
リゼットと私が家族？これはただの便利な道具よ。
リゼットちゃんはミレイユちゃんの血から作られてるんでしょ？それならある意味血だって
ああ、そういう意味では確かに。でもこれはホムンクルスよ。それも偶然出来上がったね。私が欲しいのは私が心から求めた人と作る家族よ。お互いを大切に思い合える人と一緒に成長して歩んでいきたいと思える人と作る。私に付き従うだけの存在なんてそこにはいらないのよ。
This is your guys' goat?
だからこれは家族じゃないの。
団長たちも思うことはあるだろうが、今は置いておけ。これは術者とホムンクルスの問題だ。俺様たちにどうこう言う権利はね。でも
Alright, next time I hear somebody asking for another Morellin Rosette, like a Morellin Rosette seasonal, I got some choice words.
で、この反応を示す場合。ミレイユ？どうした？顔色が。
ミレイユ様。
血が。待ってて。 お医者様を。
大丈夫よ。
いつものことってこんなに血を吐いて。
物心ついた時からだから
皆様申し訳ございません。今日の講義はここまでにしていただいてもよろしいでしょ
You
うか。
know who they are.
ミレイユ様を休ませたいので。
Your Filano is off? Oh, yeah.
当たり前だ。場合によっては明日
Just letting other people hit mins.
休校だな。
Are the rarest? What was it? You can farm gold bricks, and there's also Damascus bricks. Sunstones are very difficult to get more of. And then New World quartz is the other material that is very difficult to get more of. Sunstones, you are guaranteed, assuming you are in a crew that is actively playing the game, you can buy a single sunstone every guild war, and then you get some shards for like some sunstone shards at the end of each guild war, and it slowly builds up into another sunstone as well. Yeah, it is a resource that you do not want to spend willy-nilly. How would you make something so needed, so limited? You just don't. You use them as little as physically possible.
私たちにも何か手伝えることありがとうございます。そのお心だけで十分です。
Yeah, there's also the FP shop as well. Yep, you get one every. It's two. No, it's one every 2 months. One every 2 months. So make sure you buy this.
Mireille様、すぐにお部屋に運びますね。
So you get one here. There is, if you make sure you hit top 100,000 in Guild War, which is kind of like the, you might not be able to do that your first time, right? Which is perfectly fine, but you'll slowly build up the account to be able to hit that, right? If you hit, where the fuck is it? Yeah, if you hit top 100,000 in Guild War, then you get 3 shards there as well. So every time Guild War comes around, top 150k is 2 shards instead. Yeah, can even get down to just 1 as well if it's top 200k. If you are running around with a Magna 3 grid and you are farming, then yeah, you could most likely, you could hit top 100k, but I'd say probably go for 150. I would think. No, you, my first Guild War, which was April 13th, 2024, I got 134,000. I could have, if I would have changed how I farmed, I probably could have hit top 100k, but it would have been hard. Okay, yeah, don't exactly put it in yeah, that. I feel like top 100k first Guild War is yeah, you probably won't hit top 100k. You could probably hit top 150k, maybe top 200k. Again, farming out your M3 weapons is going to help you a lot, so assuming you have those, it'll help. The biggest issue, right, is there are a lot of people who are seasonal players that one of the big times when everyone comes back is March and people play during April Guild War. So it is very likely whenever we get June Guild War, you will most likely rank much higher because people will have stopped playing. If you continue playing to that point. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's like partially off the screen. But yeah. So yeah, April Guild War is always a little bit worse. It was overloaded. No, I did not. What happened? Just the wiki crashed or something? You can guess what I'm gonna say next? Holy shit, it's my favorite librarian. Is it for 3 hours? What the fuck? Max to 4 stars at the moment. Yeah, well, you know. Goes to a second. Nice. What do you think of the Grand Scam banner? I mean, the scams are very good. The scams are very, like, guaranteed a Sunstone, right? Yeah. It is. Yeah, it's the 2 end of March scams are some of the better scams in the game. They have brands on them for starters, which is not generally a thing. If you buy both, you get a Damascus brick and then a Sunstone as well, which is quite nice. So for both, the first one gives you a Damascus brick, the second one gives you a Sunstone. Pretty good scam, yeah. Then yeah, it has Grands, it has the Zodiacs on it as well. Free, okay. If you are a light spender, free to play plus is the stupidest shit I've ever heard, dude. If you are a light spender and if you only would ever want to spend the smallest amount of money on this game, but get the best stuff, then your best things to get would be the Annie ticket, right? So you get to pick a character, and then these 2 scams. And then anything past that, it's like maybe this birthday step up special, right? Which is 5k MOBA, and that's it. Like those 4 things, and you just cut it there. Free to play that no. Fucking light spender. So those are like, if you were to only get a couple things in the year, it's like those 4 things. It's that, what, how much does that get you up to? It's 3, 9. That's 14,000 MOBA coins. So and you just only ever spend in March. There will be times throughout the year where we will get other scams that will have guaranteed Sunstones. They do happen. but it's not, I would not say it's very often. So like last year we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 5 last year, including the end of March scam. We did not have a sunstone on the end of March scam in 2024. There were 3 stones that year. This is our first stone this year on a scam. Oh my god, it's off the fucking screen. So yeah. I would believe someone's a light spender if they only buy the monthly. It's like monthly premium pass. It's like monthly premium pass end of month thing, and the end of month thing specifically in March, and then any tickets, any ticks, and again, then maybe this 5K one, but that's pushing it. I don't think you need this.
無理やり寝かしつけただけだ。あの状態じゃ、すぐに寝そうになかったからな。
そうですか。
8 months,
ありがとうござい
yeah.
ます。
But I mean, that's also 1,000 MOBA coins, a month. So
あのさ、リゼットちゃん。
何でしょうか。
リゼットちゃんは嫌じゃないの？
私のすべてはミレイユ様のものです。
それってミレイユちゃんのやることなら何でも受け入れるってこと？
but again, they are called scams for a reason, right? So
想像してみてください。自分がどれだけ願っても叶えられないことを、相手が簡単に
You
叶
could
え
get
ていく
scammed.
姿を、そしてそれを叶えているのが望まずに生まれた存在。自分が作った素体であることを。
だからお前は自分がミレイユに恨まれても仕方がないと。
はい。
そんなのありかよ。だってそれってリゼットは何も悪くねえじゃねえか。
嫉妬は理屈じゃねえ。理路整然と考えられる頭があるなら。
カリオストロ様のおっしゃる通りです。それに恨む理由としては十分すぎると思います。自分の作った素体が自分の夢を奪っていく。それを間近で見せつけられてい
got
るわけ
another
です。
wind gun. The Magna 3 one from Tiamat Impossible, the Omega Impossible or whatever the fuck her name is. It's not Omega Impossible. What the fuck is her name? Tiamat Aura Omega. Yeah, nice.
でもリゼットさんがそばにいるのはミレイユさんのためですよね。
Grids now. Realistically, you go for 3 of each of the Exalta weapons, and then you get a 4th at some point as well. Yeah, you realistically want 4. Thank you, Faith.
言ったろ、理屈じゃねえんだ。どれだけ破綻しててもその思いは止められねえ。師匠はミレイユちゃんの気持ちわかるんだ。多少はな。自分の体がままならないなら。
ここは
皆さん、
リゼット。
鬼ごっこいいですよ。それじゃ私が捕まえますから。
なんでそんな風に遊べるの？この体のせいであんな風に誰かと遊んだことなんて。
この服リゼットに似合いそうじゃない？いえ、私にこのような可愛らしい服は。そんなことないってば。友達の言うことを信じなさいって。わかりました。
私には友達なんて外に出れなくて、ずっと。
ミレイユ様、今日までお世話になりました。ですのでミレイユ様、
元気な体、友達、なんで私の欲しいもの、リセットが、私の夢は、じゃあそれすらも叶えられない私はどうして、どうして。私の部屋。
お目覚めですか、ミレイユ様。
リセット。
大丈夫ですか？うなされておられましたが。
I hate this fucking raid, dude.
ミレイユ様、汗が。ミレイユ様。
私に近づかないで。そんな目で。出て行って。すぐに私の部屋から出て行け。
Spoiled fucking brat, bro. Holy fuck.
お断りします。
これは命令よ。
ミレイユ様のホムンクルスだからこそ、その私にとって一番大切なのはミレイユ様です。涙を流し苦しむミレイユ様をこのまま放置していくことはできません。
ホムンクルスは生みの親である制作者を大切に思う。
それを否定はしません。ですが、制作者だからという理由とは別に、私は私の意志でミレイユ様のことを大切に思っております。
嘘ね。そんなことはありえない。
私はミレイユ様に恨まれても仕方のない存在です。ですので、私に恨みをぶつけるのは私に当たることでミレイユ様のお気持ちが救いになるのなら、いくらでも私に当たってください。私はどのような扱いを受けても構いません。それがミレイユ様の夢を。
でもそれって制作者がすることだから受け入れるってことでしょ。あなたの意思じゃ。
いえ、これは私が私自身の意志でそうあろうと、ミレイユ様の道具であろうと決めたがゆえです。そこに制作者だからという理由は存在しません。それと勘違いされているようですが、私たちは制作者に従順ではあっても絶対服従ではありません。ですので、嫌ならば嫌だと言わせていただきます。
ならなんでそれも私への贖罪だっていうつもり？
私はホムンクルスです。ミレイユ様の家族にはなれません。ですがそれでも私はミレイユ様のおそばに。
親のそばにって、私はあなたのことを。
ミレイユ様にとって私は家族ではない、便利な道具としか見ていないということも。
だから道具という形で私のそばにいた。
はい。
なんで、どうして私はあなたを恨んで。
知っております。
ならどうして私のそばにいたがるのよ。
親のそばにいたい、親の力になりたい、そう思うのはおかしなことですか？そこに理由が必要ですか？
Oh, I like this one.
ごめんなさい。確かに理由はいらないわね。
I will hold for that, chat. Sorry. Tony Danza. Who is that? Hold up, I don't get this one. You finally stumped me. Really even started. Oh no. God damn it, Tinder. Ugh. Oh. Okay, well we should be able to get through this, honestly. It should not take too long. We still have another fucking side story to do too, man.
Oya to mottoその気持ちは私にもよくわかるわ。あなたは私が制作者だから私を大切に思っているわけじゃん。それもあるんだろうけど。
Full auto something.
それだけじゃない。
Like all of my almost all of my water setups are echo key. for the specific reason that I don't want to have to change it, even though there are a couple raids where I'm starting to look at it, and I'm kind of thinking I will be. I think it's very likely I switch to a Sagacity soon. Because I'm pretty sure my Lancer one would be stronger in Sagacity. My Atum one, I could switch to Lancer and do Sagacity. It helped my Mugen. But help my Mugen join team hit 3.6 as well. So I think once Guild War is over, it'll probably just permanently be on Sagacity at this point. Because it should be faster and more damage. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overpush.
ミレイユ様。
なんでもないわ。今日はもう寝るわ。だからあなたも休みなさい。
わかりました。では
リセット？
いえ、何でもありません。おやすみなさいませ、ミレイユ様。
ええ。それとさっきはごめんなさい。あなたの言葉を聞いて私も反省したのよ。今日のことは私が全面的に悪いわ。
If you need me to push, just let me.
リセット。
Just let me know.
ミレイユ様。
言いたかったのはそれだけよ。おやすみなさい。
For specifically, Damascus ingots are a way to uncap your weapons. So again, like you can use duplicates, right? But Damascus ingots are a way to kind of get around that. But it is a limited resource. You can only get so many of them, and then it's back to gold brick farming. So click it, you won't. You're right, I won't. So it's something that you want to save for like very specific weapons on if you want to if you were to want to upgrade them, like weapons that you'd normally have to pull for. So for instance, I'm not recommending you do it because I don't think you need to, honestly. But about like a year and a half ago or so, the Pain and Suffering weapons, it is a weapon series. We call them PNS weapons. PNS. Because they all follow roughly the same skill set. There's one for each element. these were weapons that people used to recommend that you would use like a Damascus or a gold brick on to uncap it to 4-star. That's not the case anymore. Did you say year and a half? Sir? Okay, well, you know, they were recommending it a year and a half ago. And it's kind of fallen off since then. People aren't recommending it as much. A long time ago they were recommending it. I just threw out like a time when I heard people stop recommending it because of the M3 weapons. Yes, they are old. They used to be something you'd want to bar. But nowadays you don't really need this damage cap, but you want the other two parts are quite nice. It's mainly you use these weapons for the first skill. But it's something like that, or maybe later on, you know, a year or two down the line, if you want to go primal, you'd use your Damascus bricks for that because you need so many weapon copies. So yeah, it's just something that you'd use for uncapping weapons that you have pulled that you want to like again get the uncaps for without having to get more copies of the weapon.
ミレイユちゃん、あれ？ごめん。だから気分転換がてら散歩でもしよっかなって。そういう団長こそこんな時間に何してんの？もしかして団長もミレイユちゃんたちのことを考えて眠れないとか？そっか、団長もなんだ。
I gotta go through all these, bro. Fuck.
じゃあさ、団長、うちと一緒に散歩しない？一人よりも二人の方が気分転換になるだろうし。
250. Well, okay, again, as we were talking about earlier, I didn't go primal for over a year. Like, not over a year. For a year after I started the game, right? And again, that was quite early, which meant that I was playing Magna Light in the beginning, right? So I needed my Magna Opus at 250. Also, the other issue is since I need Echo Key on my since I need Echo Key on my Primal Opus for Rasucia and Hexa and Fa, that means everything else that I run for all my dailies where I don't want Echo Key, then I need my Magna Opus, so I'm using both. Yeah, I'm at 8. 8 of them are at 250.
人は全然見かけないね。そう？こんなもんじゃない？ここそんなに大きな町じゃないし。あれ？あの人って確かこんな時間に何してんだろう。見つけた。こんばんは。こんな時間に何やって。よこせ。ありがとう、団長。けど、あの人、なんでいきなり。足りない。もっと、もっと、もっと、ちょうだい。よこせ。これって。
Okay, getting chased down by the townspeople.
様子が変だけど魔物と違ってドカンってするわけにもいかないし。
8 Dama ingots around it all. Basically, you don't want to spend your Damascus ingots. That's it. You just don't want to spend them. They are a limited resource. They are roughly equivalent to a gold brick, and once you have emptied out the shop, then you cannot get more until they add more to the shop. And when they're out, then you just have to go farm gold bricks if you need more. And that is like farming gold bricks specifically outside of your host is very much like an end game activity, because you are farming and needing to get more honors than other people joining raids. So it's a very competitive scene. Oh.
ここなら見つからない。あの団長も見たよね。あの人たちどう見ても目がまともじゃなかった。
These 4 bosses are the gold brick raids. The ones that you want to make sure you host every day is Wings of Terror Impossible and Imperial Ascension Impossible, because both of these have gold bricks in the host chest at a yeah, they both have gold bricks in host chests. I don't even know if the other 2 do. Let me go double check. I don't think they do. Yeah, they don't. Oh. Yeah, no. They're just in the blue chest. Yeah, Bahamut has one in the host chest. The Pebble, Proto Baha. And then UBHL, Imperial Ascension, also has one in the host chest. Grieful, what's up? What's up, Sin? Trying to farm water? Yeah, realistically, because we have Water Guild War coming up, if you can manage to finish off those daggers before then, and also, you know, maybe an axe or 2, yes, that is something you would want to get done. It's Kag, it is indeed. Three-star, nice. Alright. Oh, yeah, just making sure you get the daggers done. Well, farming the raid should give you some Leviathans, right? Should give you these. extra copies that you can reduce, give you some quartz. You have your daily showdown skip here. The Showdown Pro and Clash Pro should give you some summons. If you haven't spent all of your pendants, right? Then you can spend prestige pendants on water quartz as well. There's about 200 here.
うるせえ。ちゃんと調節はしてある。お前もリゼットも怪我はしてねえはずだ。
Yeah. So yeah, you'd wanna try to get at least 3 of those daggers done, preferably 4, right? But that would be preferable. But you get as much done as you can. How's it going, Luna?
それよりもお前。っていうか何がどうなってんの？町の人たちが急に。話は後だ。まずはあいつを抑える。
もっとあなたで満たして。
The old official, I do not know.
足りないよ。
Coming to a con near you. Yo, hell yeah. That's awesome. Thinking of going? Hell yeah. That's sick. Oh, I hope you have fun. That sounds awesome.
そこまでだ。リゼット。
It is something that you can work on later on down the line, right? Because it is something that you can put in the, Actually, hold up a second. So getting a second copy to like 210, right? Would be good, but like do not like waste all of your resources on it, right? Yeah. It's like, again, if you have stuff sitting around for it, right, to take it to 210, then you get a nice little sub aura when you put it in your grid for some extra attack. It'll have some nice stats on it if you don't have a whole bunch of other summons at high stats. Again, 210 is just some Omega Anima. 220 is also just Omega Anima. Definitely not to 230 and beyond, because that costs sands. But it is something to think about, yeah, as just a summon in your grid.
Let's
11 people joined it immediately, yeah. Be like for the funny gun. Yeah, we'll have to see. What do I do with the extras? If you reduce them, it'll give you water quartz. Oh. Try another setup? Yeah, just if you do, you just let me know and I can keep slapping it till it dies. This team works quite well. Thank you, no worries. $78 tickets? Tickets.
逃げた。いや、帰ったか。そうだな。今夜の被害の数から見るに誤算だったな。ここまでの失態は久しぶりだ。もっと早く気づけた。いや、気づいてやらなきゃいけなかったってのに、あの部屋を見た時点で予想できたはずだ。にもかかわらず。師匠、リゼットちゃん追わなくていいの？今はいい。今夜これ以上の被害は出ない。断言するってことは、師匠、何が？ああ。だが、俺様も気づいたのは少し前だ。もう一日早く気づいてりゃ、被害を減らせたんだが。
Seems not spark. Mika is great for the backline as well if you have other characters you end up wanting to use, because her 20% boost to your weapon skills is also quite nice. So chicken weapons being used, dodge all wins CA, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Sariel's good for dark? Yep. He is a very good burst unit. Does a lot of normal attack and skill damage. Came out a user in an Ogi team with Christmas Kane. for Guild War. Things are very different nowadays. Oh shit, sorry. Nowadays. Okay, if you meant tickets to finish the Spark, you have 3.5 hours. Exactly. One white. Yeah, you can get away with one white knight weapon.
いらっしゃい。昨日は迷惑をかけたわね。
気にするな。それより
リゼットなら。
こちらに何かご用でしょうか。差し入れを作ってまいりました。
リゼットちゃん、これお菓子も果物も広場のお店のだよね。買ってきたの？
Bad decision. Like, finishing the Spark is great and all. And honestly, I feel like finishing the Spark is preferable to cringe pulling and hoping to hit Antheria or Alia, right? In, like, just in general. But also, I feel like one of them's gonna be water. Maybe we're lucky and it's not that way, but I still think one of them's gonna be water. But also, there's no guarantee, right? So.
いえ、ミレイユ様に喜んでほしくて。
あれ、あの人って確かこんな時間に何してんだろう。明日の
見つけた。
すげえな。この果物の飾り切りってめちゃくちゃ難しいんじゃねえのか。このお菓子もです。お店の人は自分しか作れないって
Yukata de feel absolutely useless. Yeah, or Yukata Siete. But, like, what? I would not call Yukata Vicky as strong as, Ilsa, but, like, she is still quite good. Multiple bleh.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
Yukata Useless? You spelled that wrong. It's supposed to be Yukata Useless.
それではカリオストラ様に皆様、私は別室で家事をしておりますので。
悪いがリゼットの方に注意していてくれ。最悪な場合、力ずくでリゼットを止めることになる。あ、わかった。さて、それじゃ今日の講義を始める。
Spark if either the new people are light, yes. If either Antheria or Alia are light, we will be sparking. Eustace, you got it that bad. He, in terms of like best in slot teams right now, there's not like a great slot in for him with how his kit functions, but again, that's like, we're talking about like high end, very much perfectly put together team for like the hardest raid in the game. Yeah, there you go. He's not beating out the other best characters.
ホムンクルスについて
Yeah.
なんでそんな講義を
A little less flexible. Like, the best thing he does is giving you 2 blue skills, right? For part 2, but it's just like, you'd probably still just use Sato instead, right?
いいから聞け。今のお前には必要なんだ。まず、大前提として、生き物の体には情報因子ってもんがある。
Yeah, he's a side grade to a regular SSR, which is kind of nuts. Now that could always change because, you know, people are always making new teams, but currently that's how it is.
簡単に言えば、体や魂の情報が書いてある紙みたいなもんだ。怪我をしても体が元通りに治るのは、この情報因子に元の状態の情報が残っているからだ。
Yeah.
そしてこの情報因子について、人の体とホムンクルスには、それは情報因子の量だ。自然に生まれた人間は、その体に無数の情報因子を持つ。
Vajra? Yes, I do.
それに比べて、人工的に作られたホムンクルスは、ここが神の技と人の技の差。賢者の石を使わない錬金術の限界ってところだ。
She's fucking cracked. She does a lot of damage.
そうなのね。けど、
It's MC, and then it's Vajra, Mugen, and Ahan. She just takes up that last damage slot that we were using Jean in.
ま、お前の反応はそうなるだろうな。いや、そうだろうなとは。
私、自分の体を作ることにしか興味がなかったから。だから、ホムンクルスのことは本でちょっと読んだぐらいなのよ。
それじゃあお前、リゼットに情報因子を与えることもしてないんだな。
何それ、どういうこと？
この情報因子ってやつは、生きてる限り減り続けるんだ。
Remade my daily teams. I think I'm gonna be remaking a whole bunch of them after Guild War. Fedio with Vajra and Feather. What the fuck? That sounds sick. Oh wait, hold up. Is it on the wiki? Okay, that's still really cool that it's actually using Feather. His rebalance last year was actually quite nice. So that's really cool to me. Yeah, 50% light echo on skill 1 is nuts. Okay, that's pretty cool. 3 hours is enough because I have to farm 6 raids also to get the tickets. Correct. Yeah, I mean, even if you can't do it, then it is what it is, right? So you're just building up to your next spark whenever you get around to doing that, most likely sometime during the summer. So this banner is just very short compared to most banners. Don't have Mugen. Thank God for you. You don't have to use that shit-ass character. Kaguya Love is Alchemy. I read the first event, and now we're reading the second event. Cagliostro, Clarice, Doncho, Cool Homunculus, and the really rude bitch who made the Homunculus. This one.
どういうことだよそれ。オイラたちにもわかるように説明してくれ。さっき言った通り、情報因子は体を維持する。
It never came up, but now I have to because Clarice's mother is in the current event. So I need to do this so I can do 5-star Clarice Fate episode.
この情報因子がなくなった時、生物は体をでもさっきホムンクルスはその情報因子が少ね。そうだ、人造生命体であるホムンクルスは、だからホムンクルスを長く生かしたいのならこれを補ってやる必要がある。
Kaguya and Hayas and who is it? Kaguya and Hayasaka? Who? Is that from Love is War? I watched half of the first episode for that and that was about it.
そのために必要となるのが制作者の情報因子が入った薬、もしくは制作者の体液そのもの。そしてこれを摂取できない場合、ホムンクルスは飢餓状態に陥る。人の手で作られたとはいえ、ホムンクルスも生命だ。ほんのその結果、代替物でもいいからと。まさかその代替物って。
So that makes a lot of sense.
リゼットの場合は人の情報因子を含むもの、つまりは人の血や肉を手当たり次第に食うようになる。じゃあ昨日のリゼットちゃんは
One of his pastimes.
昨日何かあったのか。でもさっき
Just because it happens a lot doesn't mean I mean to do it, alright? Hold up a second.
昨日襲った奴らの情報因子で一時的に安定してるだけだ。だがこの方法は繰り返せば繰り返すほど、だから上を満たすためリゼットが襲う人の数はどんどん増えて。じゃあこの町で行方不明者が多発してるのって。そうだ、結局ヘルメスの奴ら町で多発してる行方不明事件。そんな。
Okay, so Rosette is going around fucking killing everybody. I see. Should probably stop that.
今行方不明事件の犯人がリゼットちゃんだ。そうだ。だがそれやっぱりどういうことだよ。他によく思い出せ。さあクラリスたちを襲ったのはリゼットだけじゃない。それこそ果物の飾り切りを売っている店の店主とかな。
Okay, yeah, what's up with that?
早朝のうちに調べておいた。あの天使は何事もなかったように今日。
つまり何が言いたいの？
リゼットが食ったのは行方不明になってる奴らだけじゃない。おそらくはこの町の住人の半数以上、すでに大半が。は？何言ってんだよ。それな。そうです。リゼットが隠蔽してるんだよ。ミレイユの作った失敗作の素体を自分が襲った相手に化けさせることでな。
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, so all of the people who chase them in the night aren't those people. They've just been replaced by other homunculuses that Morel has made. That's fucked.
足りないもっともっとちょうだい
Yay! Corpses. Well, these aren't corpses, but yay! Rosette made a lot of corpses and then ate them. Tasty.
正解だ団長。あれは組対を住人の姿に化けさせたもの。
That's so
ク
fucked.
リスモドキとでも言うべきものだな。
ありえない。リゼットはホムンクルスよ。そんなことできるわけが。
ホムンクルスは血液を提供した錬金術師の特性を受け継ぐことがある。冴えてるなクラリス。その通りだ。ミレイユの血を受けているリゼットは不完全だがミレイユとしてリゼットが人を食ったのはつまりリゼットの中にはこれまで食った相手の情報技能や人格が蓄積されてるとなればあとは簡単だ。
Is Morel? It's a good day.
育ってるわけだからな。
Hilo, I know you like them, but Morel. Yeah, I'm not gonna start.
自分の持つ特性制作する才能で相手の情報因子をもとに失敗作の素体を作り変えちまえばいい。じゃあ昨日うちの存在崩壊をリゼットちゃんが使ったのは
They're not good people. Morel's kind of a bitch.
リゼットに血を吸われただろう。おそらく血液内のお前の情報因子をもとにそしてその飾り切りの果物とじゃああのお店の人たちはすでにリゼットに食われてる。
Oh, so yes, definitely not good people.
リゼットの作ったホムンクルスもどきだ。
Well, yeah.
嘘よそんなの。リゼットがそんなことを自分の意思でするはずない。
すべては本能。 だからこそリゼット本人もそのことを知覚していない。
Yeah, I noticed. Oh yeah, sorry bro. I was trying to make a bionicle. I accidentally made a knife and stabbed my neighbor. Oopsie doopsie, teehee.
食い散らかすんじゃなくホムンクルスもどきを作ったのはおそらく無意識だろうな。人をそこから逃げるために無意識のうちにホムンクルスもどきを作りそうすりゃいけん被害者はいない。自分が作ったホムンクルスもどきを前にしても
This is fucked.
いつの間にそんな。
情報因子を広く集めることでホムンクルスとして急速に成長したんだろうな。まあ長続きする方法じゃないが。
情報因子で成長。
Yeah.
それとも心配しろっていう命令がなければそ
その行動は定義されていないため対応でき
Yeah, it's very good. This is really good, actually. I fucking love the alchemy story, dude. The fact that the story, the second the crew showed up, the first thing that happened was a fight, and then Kag threatening to rip a guy's legs off, but leave his hands so he can still do research afterwards is good stuff. I love Kag, man. Kag is so funny.
承知いたしました。
Good
私
character.
の血。あの時リゼットが枕についた私の血、私の情報因子を吸収したんだ。だからあの 後からリゼットは。
ミレイユ、長くなったが本題はここからだ。簡潔に言うぞ。夕べの様子からするにもうリゼットは限界なんだ。
Morale freezes and her eyes widen. There's a sharp intake of breath from the others, who are equally startled by Kag's words. I didn't even mean to read that! Fuck! It was fucking reflex.
どういうこと？
さっき説明した通り、情報因子ってのはこれを取り込めば相手の体や魂の情報、技能や経験のしかしそれは裏を返せばそれだけ自分の存在が曖昧になるって。他人から情報因子を奪うってのは結局のところその場しのぎだ。いつまで
The alchemy stuff is very good though.
いずれは他人の情報に飲まれて
Alchemy event series
自分を
good.
保てなくなる。そうなっちまったら他人から情報因子を奪おうと。街の状況、昨夜のリゼットの様子からするにもってあと数日ってとこだろうな。
でも私の血をあげれば。
無理だ。
なんで？
ちょっとやそっと血を与えて回復できる段階はもうとうの昔に過ぎてる。
じゃあリゼットを助ける方法はないっていうの？
Is there like a factory reset button?
リゼットを道具と言っていた割には随分と必死だな。
ホムンクルスは人と同じだって気づいたのよ。私は今までリゼットを便利な道具としてしか見てこなかった。だからリゼットがあんな思いを抱いているなんて。でもあの思いを聞いた以上、私はもうリゼットを道具扱いできない。したくない。だってリゼットの抱いた思いはかつて私が抱いた思いと同じだから、これからはリゼットのことを道具としてではなく人間として見てみようって思ったのよ。
Alright, alright. She's turning around. She's turning around. She's growing as a person. This is nice. I will take back the words that I have said. Now let's get back to murdering everyone in town, please and thank you.
お前の紫三寸で都合よく扱いを変えて。リゼットはお前をどう思うだろうな。
それはわからないけど、でもそれでも私はリゼットを助けたい。さっきの口ぶりだと助ける方法はあるのよね。
ミレイユ、お前リゼットのために死ねるのか？
ちょっとやそった血を与えてもっていうのはやっぱり。
ああ、そういうこと。リゼットの元となった血の提供者、つまりミレイユ、お前の血があれば。しかしそのために必要な血、情報因子の量はすでに膨大なものになってる。これまでにリゼットは他人から奪った情報因子と同等かそれ以上の量。それだけの情報因子をリゼットに与えれば、ミレイユ、
そんな。
選択肢は2つに1つだ。ミレイユ、お前が生きるか。こうなったことに俺様も多少は責任を感じてる。リゼットを助けることはやめておいた方がいい。
師匠？なんで？ 理由を聞いていい？
考えてもみろ。リゼットが生き続けるためにはお前の情報因子が必要
I mean, yeah, if you... what, if Moreau gives Rosette all of her genetic factors through her blood, right? Like, great, that fixes it for now, but, like, that doesn't fix it permanently. At least from her current
リゼ
knowledge.
ットが助かっても
Yeah.
すぐに今と同じ状態になる。
Thank you, Faith.
定期的な供給が必要なお前の情報因子がもう手に入らないんだからな。それにあのリゼットのことだ。お前の後を追う可能性だってある。
それは
だが俺様とお前で命に求めるものは違う。リゼットを助けるのか、それとも諦めるのか。それが偶然とはいえホムンクルスを、リゼットを見落とした。
私の責任。私の全てを捧げる以外リゼットは助からない。私が情報因子をあげなかったせいで、私のせいで。
Alright, chat, this is why you always read your goddamn instruction manuals. They come in the box for a reason. I do not care if IKEA words it poorly, but when you buy your IKEA brand homunculus, put it together the correct way. Please and thank you.
でもリゼットを助けるには。
Gonna have a whole town explode otherwise.
少しミレイユ様にお尋ねしたいことがありまして。
Just to get that rocking bod.
申し訳ございません。その
リゼット。
ミレイユ様、お待ちください。そんな風に走られては。
待て、リゼット。お前は家にいろ。団長、リゼットを止めろ。
話してください。このままではミレイユ様が。
Good morning, Ken.
リゼット、ミレイユは俺様たちが。リゼットちゃん。
Ah, fuck. How long was the sussy? Hold up, I gotta see when it started. I want to say a little under, bit under 4 hours? Because they started at 11:11 my time, and then they went until, then we went until I started stream. No, 3 hours, 3 hours. About 3 hours. Ish. 3 to 4 hours.
離れろ、団長。
No. Dario needs 37 more horns and 17 more flames to max it and get the anklet. So I think they're gonna do more runs tomorrow and then the day after. Ah, son of a bitch, sorry. I mean, if someone has like 2K honors, they're probably, I'm assuming they maybe I don't know. They're just not, maybe they forgot to full auto, question mark. Alright, chat. Let me go take a leak. I'll be right back. Solo bugs. Alright, sounds good. I'll let this. I don't think my grid finishes this. How many fail? I think it was like 4 or 5 successful runs and 2 fails or something like that. 1 or 2 fails. Because I know Doodle couldn't clear Halo one time and Dario couldn't clear Halo one time or something like that. Or it might have been Dario twice, I can't remember. Alright, I'm back. Neo's... Wait, what is the Neo skill 1 in Swan interaction? Also, Vayne isn't using skill 3 because he hasn't emptied out his stacks yet. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah. I mean, this was my join setup anyway. So I have an actual full auto which does not use Vayne. It's the Keg Clarice one, but it's here somewhere. This one. But this one feels funky in co-op rooms, so I don't like using it. The Kagsled skin? Yes. Not right now, though. So, okay. Assuming it works like normal, which there's no reason it shouldn't, the April Fool's event that we get, normally you can get all of the old April Fool's outfits, or skins. So you should be able to get this as well as the other April Fool's skins tomorrow with whatever event we get. So, it's like that one. There's a Big Head Rosalina as well. Whole bunch of them. 3 hours to Sparky. As long as it's light. Wait, oh shit. Cap, are you still here? Cap, are you booting up stream on banner start? I will have you up on the side, wishing you luck on the polls.
どこか故障したのでしょうか。そういえば、いえ、今は気にしても仕方ありません。ミレイユ様を見つけることを優先しないと。あれ。
飢餓状態に陥る周期が早くなってきているな。
This fucker. Guess for your pulse cap, more so she's in an Ellie you like and could. At that too. I hope they're both good, man. No, surely she can be not copy this time.
れでようやく準備は整った。その消えゆく命。
Third time's the charm. Hey, she got more. True, true.
私は何をして。確かミレイユ様を探していたらそうです。早くミレイユ様を見つけないと。
リセットがいなくなるだけじゃない。一人の時に戻るだけ。
制作者だからという理由とは別に、親のそばにいたい。親の力になりたい。そう思うのはおかしなことですか？
いや、また一人ぼっちになるのは、リセットがいなくなるのは、私、今だ。
ミレイユ様！
リセット。
よかった。無事だったんですね。皆様もミレイユ様のことを心配して探しておられます。何があったのかはわかりませんが、一度家へと戻りましょう。ミレイユ様
Man.
お待ちください、ミレイユ様。
どうして追いかけてくるのよ。私のことは放っておいてよ。
ミレイユ様。
あなたがあんなことを言うから。なのに、こんなことになるなんて。こんなことになるぐらいなら、あのままの方が。そうすれば、こんな気持ちを、今までの私なら、あなたが、ところで。
ミレイユ様。
ごめんなさい。
Fuck. Okay. Yes. Yes. This is. I like this story, but also I don't like this story because now it is making me feel things that I don't like. But it is very good.
リセット。お願い。今は一人にして。落ち着いたから。
申し訳ございません、ミレイユ様。ミレイユ様、いい加減にしてください。
リセット。
そんな顔のミレイユ様を見て放っておけるわけがないでしょう。ミレイユ様に何があったのかは知りません。ですが大変なことがあったのは私にもわかります。
Thank you for the 55 watch streak, by the way, Sin. That's a long time.
今のミレイユ様は今にも泣きそうな。
リセット。
お願いです。もっと私を頼ってください。ミレイユ様のためでしたら私はどんなことだっていたしますから。ですから一人で苦しまないでください。
誰かに怒られるのも、心配されるのも、まるでみたい。暖かいな。そっか。私、リセットがいなくなるのが、リセットにそばにいてほしいんだ。
Man. People said.
もう
Sad
いい
story
わ
is good.
落ち着いたから
This is why I'm always saying Grand Blue story is good. You guys should read it. It's good.
承知いたしました。それと
Not saying every side story is
申し
gonna
訳
be
ござい
good,
ませんで
but
した主人にあのような態度をとってしまって。こういう時は感情を直にぶつけた方がいい。もしお気を悪くされたのでしたら、いかような罰でもお受けいたします。
気にしなくていいわ私も悪かったしね
this is why I don't skip anything, because normally I like something like this. If I was willing to skip stuff, I probably would have just skipped the alchemy stuff, because I was like, oh, Kag's kind of cool. Clarice seems all right. I'll just skip it. I don't really care. But that's why I don't skip it.
そう言っていただけると助かります。それでミレイユ様、ミレイユ様、私はホムンクルスミレイユ様の力になることが、ミレイユ様の願いを叶えるこ
Keeps
とこそが
distracting me. Is
私
Kaguya
のすべてであり、
the main girl in the show? Is it the girl with the black hair?
ですから話していただけませんでしょうか。どのようなことであれ必ずお力になりますから。
I see.
リセット
Yeah, there's black-haired girl who's the main girl. I think the main dude is blonde, right? And then there's the funny girl with the pink hair. Hayasaka. Is Hayasaka the pink hair girl, or is it a different person?
ねえリセット一つ命令するわ今から聞くことに本音で答えて嘘をつくことは許さない
Okay. Hayasaka's the blonde. Is Hayasaka the guy? Oh, her. Okay, wow, yeah, I wouldn't have even remembered that this person existed, actually. Without you showing me her. Who is the... Yeah, I remembered him, her, and then her, and that's it. I don't remember any of the other characters from this show. I have seen her show up in like GIFs or images here or there, and that's about it. But I see. Yeah. Like I've seen that. I see.
わかりました。
The more you
昨
know.
日あなたは自分の意志で私を大切に思っているって言ったその理由は何私への贖罪だからそれとも私が
そのすべてです。
え
人を大切に思う理由は一つだけではありません。それに私はミレイユ様のことをずっと見てきました。夢のために頑張っているミレイユ様の姿を。
All the characters in that show seem quite good and honestly quite unique, which is pretty cool.
ミレイユ様、少しお休みくださいま。
まだ大丈夫よ。
ですが、
くどいわよ。もう少しなのよ。もう少しで。
Comedy series. Hmm.
ミレイユ様、大丈夫ですか？
必ず叶えてみせるの。そして見てもらうの。新しい家族も作れるんだって。
ミレイユ様、寂しさ
I have only heard good things about
部
it.
屋で泣いているミレイユ様の姿を。ミレイユ様、少しよろ。
私が悪い子だから一人はもう嫌なの。
仲のいい家族を見て羨むミレイユ様の姿を。ミレイユ様、どうかなされましたか？
別に。私、お父様たちとあんな風に遊んだこと、それどころか
それはお体が。
分かってるわよ。そんなこと分かってるの。いいな。私も一度でいい。
ミレイユ様、
Oh, so they never even came home from that trip, most likely.
私に子供が生まれたら、その時はいっぱい遊んであげたいな。私の叶えられなかった分も合わせて。
ミレイユ様のそんな姿を、私のせいで夢が遠のいてしまった責任を取りたい。私の親であるミレイユ様に幸せになってほしい。そのような思いが。
Man.
食材のため、制作者だから理由はたくさんあります。ミレイユ様が大切ですという一言で。
リセット。リセットはずっと私のことを見てくれていた。散々ひどいことをしてきたこんな私を。なのに私は。リセットと私が家族？これはただの便利な道具よ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもないわ。でもこれはホムンクルスよ。それも偶然出来上がったね。私が欲しいのは、私が心から求めた人と作る家族よ。お互いを大切に思い合える人と一緒に成長して歩んでいきたいと思える人と作る温かな家族。
You said some crazy things, girl.
私に付き従うだけの存在なんてそこにはいらないのよ。だからこれは家族じゃないの。何が？私が欲しいのは、私が心から求めた人と作る家族よ。何が？私に付き従うだけの存在なんてそこにはいらないの。私がずっと欲しいと思っていたものは、リセット、ごめんなさい。私はあなたの気持ちに気づかなかった。あなたを道具としてしか見ず、人として見ていなかった。本当にごめんなさい。
ミレイユ様、
それとありがとう。こんなバカな私をずっと見ていてくれて、こんな私のそばにいてくれて。その今更かもしれないけど、でも私の血をあげれば。
Wrote a family. Made up standard about it, even though her family was right there. Yeah.
無理だ。
It's the whole like living in like a glass house kind of thing. The door is like right there, you can like walk out to it, but like physically she's stuck inside the house, right? But then she like kept herself like mentally locked inside as well.
ちょっとやそっと血を与えて回復できる段階はもうとうの昔に過ぎてる。
これからなんてないん。ごめんなさい。
ミレイユ様、どうなされたのですか？
あのね、リセット。あなたの体はリセット。
And then everyone died happily ever after.
どうしたのよリゼット。ちょっと大丈夫なの？
ミレイユ様。
体調が悪いのなら私が。私じゃ心もとない。すぐに呼んでくるから。リゼットは。
Okay. You were right. It probably is too late.
体が満たされて。
Please don't say it like that.
リゼット。苦しい。ごめん。私の血で楽になるのなら。
Ha.
私はこれまであなたに。
Oh yes, my favorite Vor heavy game, Grand Blue Fantasy.
それに比べればこれくらい。
Oh.
ミレイユ様。私、何を。私がミレイユ様を、大切なミレイユ様を。
There's the shock face.
待ちなさい、リゼット。
Tasty. Son of a bitch. Man, I'm just going through this so we can read the MILF event later, bro. What the fuck?
ミレイユ様を傷つけた。大切に思っている人を、幸せになってほしいと願う人を、どうして。
I came here for some backstory, bro. Not feels. Fuck.
でも、ミレイユ 様の血、美味しかった。もっと欲しい。血だけじゃなくて、ミレイユ様のすべてを。私は何を考えて。
そろそろといったところか。
どなたですか？私に何。
Hello, Creeper Man.
リゼット、お前。
なぜ私の名前を。
そんなことどうでもいい。
Who cares?
お前のことだ。血を、人を喰らいたいのだろ。
何を言って。
ホムンクルスとしての本能だ。それを恥じる必要はない。だからお前は好きに欲求を満たせばいい。これまで町の住人たちを喰らってきたように。思い出せ。
Oh yes, a little bit of mind break.
どれだけの人間を喰らったのかを。
何を。
安心しろ。お前の閉じている記憶中枢を俺の錬金術で。やめてくれ。やめ。
Crunchy.
そうだ。そしてあまたの人を喰らったがゆえに、お前は俺の見立てでは、お前はもってあと数日といったところだろう。
数日。
助かる方法は一つだ。お前の元となったもの、ミレイユを食え。
そんなの嘘です。
俺の言葉が真実であることはお前自身が一番によく理解しているはずだ。
This guy's a freak.
それを。だとしてもそれだけはできません。
Quartz is kind of rare. Don't forget, if you go to the shop, spend some of your prestige pendants on about 200 here, which is at least something. But yeah, it's one of those things where you get more the more you play, kind of thing. Like the longer you're playing.
あまたの人間を食らっていても、やはりホムンクルスにとって主というのは特別なようだな。だがその分うまかったのではないか。
おいしい。体が満たされて。
When did this event come out, by the way? How long has Hilo been working on and fucking Cygames? Just curious. 2020, I see. So 6 years. Flashback from AIM. I see it. You can't make this shit up.
ミレイユのことが大切なのだろう。ついているのだろう。なら 食らうことでその全てを自分だけのものにしたくないか。
ミレイユ様の全部を。ダメ、これ以上ミレイユ様を傷つけるわけに。
ミレイユを食らえばお前はミレイユと一つになれる。何をためらう必要がある。
It's taking everything I have not to go to fucking asset lookup, grab a picture of him and put your profile picture on top of his head. I swear to God.
ミレイユ様とずっと一緒。
そうだ、ずっと一緒だ。
私
さあ、その思いを解き放つが。
Oh shit, a bomb.
これはまさか。
痛いけな少女をいじめるおっさんってのはなあパラケルス、そういう趣味は感心しねえぞ。
貴様、
ミレイユ様。
Oh, yeah, this is gonna go fucking horribly wrong.
やいやいやい、ようやく。
邪魔な連中が勢ぞろいか。報告は聞いていたが、まさかこのタイミングで出会うことになるとはな。
それはこっちのセリフだ。リゼットに何をしたの？
その身に秘めた欲求を解放してやろうとし、お前たちも気づいているだろう。この
それは。
その顔を見るに気づいてはいるようだな。
私を食べること。
そうだ、お前を食わねばこのホムンクルスは死ぬ。お前が情報因子を与えなかったせいで、お前の知識不足のせいでな。わかるか、お前が殺すのだ。
やめて。
This guy's a dick, dude.
なんでそんなひどいことを言うんですか？
ひどい？俺は事実を言ったまでだが。
ミレイユのやつは知らなかっただけだろ。
知らなかったからで許されるものなのか？
それは。
Complete? Hell yeah, congrats.
いや、許されねえさ。だからこそミレイユは選ばなきゃならねえ。だが選ぶのはミレイユだ。
ミレイユ様は。
I mean, you know, she did not read the instruction manual. She should have done that.
全部。
Ugh.
リゼット。
So the grids, I mean, just looking through advanced grids, like there is some normal attack options, right? Different versions. Ignore that for now. There's some like charge attack options as well. But then it's the thing where like you have so many grid slots, right? That, you know, maybe you'd make like a different grid for Tomb Raid, different one for farming Colossus, different one for farming Wilderness, right? Because each raid is different and wants you to do something different, right? Like you have different triggers you have to deal with, or different ways you're different things you have to clear if you're playing more of the raid. But if you just need like a burst raid, a burst grid, then you know, try to like look at some like the like normal attack burst here, right? Then some examples of some characters, what they give you, why you'd use them, right? So, and yeah, these are some grid templates here as well, right? I hate my life, thank you. Yeah, grid templates are here on the advanced grid section. You know, you've got some couple burst team suggestions, some characters. Again, you could like make a grid for different raids, right? Depending on what you're doing for it, because like here, this is a full auto raid grid, so you could just do the entire wilderness thing yourself if you had all that. Again, if you don't, that's fine. So you have a lot of grid slots for a reason, right? A lot of party slots for a reason. So make some different teams, fuck around with it, see what works, you know. Thank you. I keep forgetting I have it zoomed in for the story. Time to learn grid? Yeah. Learn, look at what the grid pieces do, like your weapons, right? Figure out what you're doing. Dudes, don't be telling me, then they flame me? Okay, well, you know. Yeah, of course you're getting flamed. You've got the, you have like everything at your fingertips and you stream it. That's why you're getting flamed. So you can combine the basic like well, okay, what is the actual name for the M3 raid series? So the Omega 3 raids anima, right? So like this Mare anima, you can turn it into the Mare Omega anima, but it costs quartz. So if you don't have a lot of quartz, then you're probably not trading it a whole bunch. Also, who the fuck is flaming you? What do you mean? Don't you have like your best in slot? Like, don't you have all the best in slot grids? Oh, the zoom in thing. I see. I thought you were talking about the grids, bro. It's like, what the fuck you mean people are flaming you for grids? Okay, yeah, this shit sucks, bro. But yeah, it's just to make it look nicer. 15 boxes. If you get to 20 boxes, then that's when if you finish off the 20th box, that's the last one that gives crystals. So that one's good to do. Bro, so help me God, I'm Project Moon brain rotted. I see the green crystals and my first thought was fucking, the Library of Ruina. Oh yeah, Hilo, how many boxes did you get to on the Annie event? Because weren't you doing like a ton of them?
した賢者の石だったよね。
It's not talk. Oh, okay, never mind.
その次の段
I
階
was just curious.
あまたの魂、情報因子を賢者、つまり町中の人間の情報因子を溜め込んでたリセットは。でもよ、なんで大方どこかのタイミングで打ち込んでいたんだろう。さっきまでは様子を見てたってわけ。
Wait, did all the mats just go to waste?
さあ始まるぞ。
Oh, pain.
成功だ。これで賢者の石の完成まで。
My baby all to use the weapon selectors on Light Sea weapons for the Angel Bros. The Light CA weapons. So like Hecart? Yeah. Sorry, Harroct? Or Harsasis? Where's Katana? I would definitely recommend saving that weapon, the birthday weapon trade, for sure. Not spending it, but yeah. Legend said that you can get What? What? What the fuck are you saying, Ken? Use the reduced EP on other stuff.
Huh?
If it was the light militus weapon, then it's a harp, yeah.
黄色から
今日はなんたる日だ。
面倒なことになったな。おい、赤色が示すのは到達。つまり賢者の石の完成だ。
Go Fizz. If it wasn't for like the string, then yeah, I could see it. No new grand, it should be 2 new seasonals.
ミレイユよ、リゼットよ、心から感謝の言葉を述べよう。真理はもはやこの手の中にある。わかるか？大いなる見業がこの手でなされたのだ。
I think I've just gotten used to seeing the strings, but yes, without the strings, yeah, I could see it.
そんなのどうだっていい。それよりリゼットを返してよ。やっと気づいたのよ。私がリセットをどう思ってたのか、リゼットとどうなりたいのかって。リセット。
Yatma? Oh, God. Academy to get the rest of the grid. Yep, and you know, you get quite a bit from Academy, which is nice. For fun? Defense, healing, and CA damage, currently. Sorry, CA damage cap. Double TA. Okay, like, I don't feel like she needs triple attack, honestly. But I feel like you could also do something better. The one that I want to use, which I can't because I need to roll a fucking level 5 version of it, which sucks. What the fuck is it? Oh, let me find it. Yeah, this is the one I would like to use. I have a healing, HP, CA damage cap, and then the cut to first skill cooldown. But anything less than level 5 feels kind of troll. So... And I don't want to roll for it because I need to roll like my Vajra one for Guild War, right? So... Go ahead and get the RB. But don't do that, I'll make a class 4 weapon. King of weapon doesn't count. Yeah, I found that out when I hit that as well in my my alt account because it specifies, which is fucking dumb by the way. It specifies that it has to be a row 1 to 4 class champion weapon. So if the Relic Buster one works that you get for free, that would be ideal. But I can't read. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Vajra one. It's just, I gotta re-roll this. So I've got attack, skill damage, and NA cap. I need to re-roll 4th skill for probably starting buffs, and then get level 5 on it. So I made account skip to that. That's good to know. Prayer re-roll. Yeah. I can't wear any of the artifacts I looted. I don't know why. Unless you've been demolishing them, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to use them. When you select them, like they don't show up here. Well, I mean, are they the right element and the right weapon proficiency? Yeah, you could also maybe have this filter set to something on accident. Tasty. Herb? That's not good.
この結末を見届けるまで。
Die. Oh, different art. Triple zero. Nope, you cannot set. You cannot set most of the Providence summons as a support summon. You can set Bahamut and Lucifer, but the rest of the and Belial. Sorry, Bahamut, Lucifer, and Belial, but the rest of them you cannot set as a support summon. You'll exchange my kill. Is it? Man, I only know the Hilo that we know today because of this event. That's crazy.
ミレイユ様、もういいんです。リセット、あなた、団長様方。
Everything too.
お願いをし、私を殺してください。もう無理なんです。 私はこの皆さんを食べたい。今話ができるのも一時的なものだから。
Sure, Lumiere Omega.
どうか。ダメ。そんなの絶対にダメよ。リゼットのおかげでやっと自分の思いが分かったの。 大切なことに気づけたのよ。この思いをリゼットに伝えたいの。だから
お願いします。皆さんを、たくさんの人たちを傷つけさせないで。
逆に聞くが、今日の俺様の講義を聞いて、この結果はここまでの積み重ねだ。
ねえ、リゼット。
はい、私の最初で
Man.
最後のお願いです。
Did not finish stage 2 on light. Yeah, that would be it.
団長、リセットのお願いを私じゃ。リセットのお願い
I'm
を
gonna snooze the ads, bro. Get this shit and push this shit back.
責任も罪も全部リセットを楽にして。ミレイユさん、お願い。
Light and Thuria will say, "Oh." Is this Maki? Am I reading that? Our element? Our element? Yeah, alright, welcome home, buddy. Good to see you. The West has fallen. Yep, surely she will say, yeah, she's gonna kill Mugen, bro. I can't wait. A null element? We gotta hit 6 element first. Can you not? Eclaria. Isn't the fucking Philosopher's Stone like Giga OP? Can't they just use that? Can't we just cheat? This stupid fucking chair. Rewatch Full Metal? Hell yeah. Honestly, if I could find the time, I would love to do that before the event.
つまらん結果だな。
何を傍観者ずらしてやがる。
バカバカしい。詭弁を浪するなよカイソ。俺が関わろうが関わるまいが。
ほう、本当にそう思うのか。
俺にとって重要なことは。ではな、カイソとその取り巻き。
Where's the... Okay, well, I guess we're holding there. Where the fuck is the third alchemist event? Hello? There's only two. Sent to the door? Fuck! Can we get it back? I'll wait for the ad stand. Hohenheimer and... No, we're fucked. Is so cooked. 69 gold books. 5 skill unit? Oh. Nice. Based. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Go, Ben. Go away. All attack skills. This is certainly an ask. Skill damage great again. Yeah, I mean skill damage is very good. It's just depends on what you're doing, right? Where is it? Can I get my how far back is my first UC run? Yeah, my main damage was skill damage for my holy fuck, my DPT was bad that round. Hold on, let me grab the other one. That one's also bad. Holy shit. Yeah. Mainly mainly skill damage. Can't be going out here hitting fucking 200 DPT like these Earth mains, man. If you don't have a Dark Engine, Leech Trigger, Dark Sword Gandalf, Skill 3, Turn 1. What are we even doing? What does he even need? I wish I could. Brother, you put out a video. What do you mean? Uses 8 damage skill. Is there not? Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that has 2 red skills that are both recastable, are there? This is sun. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, what do you mean? 1, 2, 3, and this ends cooldown for other damage skills, so 4 or 5. You got 5 right here. Easy game. Hardly know her. Nah, what do you mean? Crusher. The best R summon in the game. Optimized speed? Nope, that's red. It might be yellow before his uncap. Nope, it's red. Red, 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 and then uncompromising efficiency is yellow.
Ch. 逃げたか。だがまあいい。今はそれよりもやらなきゃならねえことがあるしな。
ごめんなさい。私のせいで。
God, mommy, that can trigger it. Now we're gonna get either Yukata or Summer Osiris this year. She's gonna be. It's gonna be peak.
最後にそんな幸せな言葉を聞けるなんて、そんなことを聞いたらこの実はたくさんの人を食べた。
それは全部私のせいよ。私の知識が足りなかったから。
でも行ったのは私です。
A light grid.
だから
Yeah, 000 must be a bad summon then.
リセット。
ミレイユ様、
いいわよ。何でも言いなさい。
私の頭を撫でてくださいませんか。
そんなのお願いじゃなくても。
初めて頭を撫でられました。実は私の夢だったんです。こうやって
Man.
ミレイユさん最後の最後で願いが
俺様は何でも嫌じゃないんだが、今回は俺様としても思うところがあるし、これくらいはな。
Everyone gets one.
一体何を。
よし、こんなもんか。
Everybody gets one. It's old, I think it was Family Guy, or no, not Family Guy. Was it Family Guy or was it The Simpsons? The Spider-Man was everyone gets one, like one free save.
さて、ミレイユ、お前はこの先どう生きる？
どうって。
今俺様が手にしているのは完成した賢者の石だ。 これを使えばお前の夢、自然な人間の体を作ることができる。だが、もう一つ。
That is insane. By the way, what the fuck? Okay, hold on, back up a second. She just... So, the other dickhead took the completed Philosopher's Stone and left. And then Rosette faded, right? But Kag is still so strong, she just took the leftover energy and some of the rock, and then just immediately made a fucking another one. That's fucking nuts. So she's the god. I mean, she is quite literally OP. Alright, one sec. I'm sorry, Chet. I'm sorry to have to cut this off right halfway through this, but I gotta go help my family real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Ugh. My cat can never be meta. I mean, the wind one's pretty good. What's up, slow?
Daが、ここには賢者の石があって、このおまけにこの賢者の石は、リゼットが触媒となってできたものだ。だから、この賢者の石には、リゼットの情報が焼き付いている。素体の準備やら、術式の行使やらは、この際サービスしといてやるさ。
本当にリゼットが蘇るの？
もちろん。ただし、叶えられる願いは、だから、ミレイユ、追い求めていた夢を叶え、一人で夢を諦め、今の体のままリゼットと生きていくのか。
そんなの決まってる。
I choose to let her die.
カリオストロ先生に団長たち、今回はいろいろとご迷惑をおかけしました。
申し訳ございません。私のせいで。
違うわ。私たちのせいでよ。
Why can't I set them both as the image?
はい。
そもそも俺様たちが島に来た理由は、ヘルメス錬金術学会の連中と最初から面倒ごとになるとは思ってたし。それより、約束は忘れてねえだろうな。
もちろん。私、どれだけ時間がかかっても、二人で必ず罪を償って、まずはこれ以上の被害が出ないよう、その後はリゼットが食べてしまった人たちの遺族のところへ行くわ。
なあ、それ、
そうでしょうね。二人で生きていく以上、二人の罪から逃げる気はないわ。
せっかく拾った命だ。
わかってる。今は無理でも、いつか必ず、それに、やりたいことも増えたしね。
そうなんですか？
ええ。実はその件で、いつか私たちも、
No, go away. Yeah, please, 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 please join the crew at some point, please. I need your 3 yellow skills to make fucking Raziel at 10 stacks at the start, please, God.
この町から出たことがないから。だから、いろんな場所を見てみたいの。リゼットと一緒にね。あと、カリオストロ先生の講義をもっと受けたいし。
What the fuck is this? 100 unit overlord combo I threw for fun. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is it double-sided? No. 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 Bro, why is it 3 John Spears? No. 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 Might have swayed me. Okay, well now I feel bad. I apologize, I did not even think about that. There's just so much other crit yet. You haven't picked yet? Okay, assuming toss this shit fucking triple spear out. We keep one, alright? Like, the problem is, like, what do we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Like, sure, okay, we can keep one, but these two? Like, okay, sure, slot in a second Eden. You're getting TA from the Basara katanas! No, not for... Yeah, the, whatever our new Light Grand this year is going to be a Lance Manhand. Oh, it makes so much sense, chat! Oh my god, how did I not think of this? See, it's gonna be Death Strike on the weapon, and it makes so much sense. Of course it's gonna be light, because, like, we've got normal Gawain, then we have light Gawain, which was his second 5-star version, and then we got Valentine's Gawain. And then this year, we'll get Grand Light Gawain, and his spear is gonna be a spear. Oh my god, how did I not think of this? Of course! Cringe on too.
だからお願いできない？
When you're crazy.
もうしないわよ。多分って。家族でも喧嘩はするものでしょ？
まあ確かに。後でちゃんと仲直りするならそれじゃあオイラたちはそろそろ行くか。
ミレイユさん、リセットさん。絶対。ええ、必ず。
はい。皆様。
ねえ、リゼット？
どうしました、ミレイユ様？
この間の言葉。
はい。
それなんだけど。
今ですか？
ええ、私たちの
わかりました。謹んでお聞きいたします。
リゼット、私の友達に。私はあなたに散々ひどいことをしたし、辛いことも言った。そんな私が家族になってなんて言っても信じられないと思う。
What is this? What is the thing on her head, by the way? Is it just like a head ornament piece?
そんなことは。
いいのよ、否定しなくても。自分でも都合のいいことを言ってる自覚はあるしね。でもね、私はあなたのおかげで自分リゼットとずっと一緒にいたいっていう気持ちに。だから家族になりたいって思ったの。
Earmuffs? It kind of like my thought was like they remind me of like it's kind of like harpy like head wings kind of, but like yeah, I guess earmuffs would make sense.
涙がですが、私は大罪人です。そんな私がミレイユ様の家族に。
リゼット、何度も言わせないで。それは私とリゼット二人の罪よ。
Like, both of her parents were human, right?
あ
So
なただけのものじゃない。
she should be human.
リゼット、私はあなたと家族になりたいの。
God, this doesn't help either.
あなたと。
ミレイユ様。
だから教えて。リゼット
Or
の本当の気
whatever.
持ちを。
One version of Baja's power. If that's happening, he's gonna be dark.
私は
Ain't no way.
私はミレイユ様の家族にずっと夢だったんです。ミレイユ様と家族になるの。
Some headdress? Yeah, I guess so. Her ears are
これ
cold.
からは継承も敬語もいらないわ。その、私たちは家族なんだから。
How does it sit? How does it stick? Is it a hairpinned in? Is it... Did she super glue it? Duct tape? Electric shock? Static shock? My favorite superhero? We'll never know. Power of God in anime.
ミレイユ。
ここから先の道は辛いと思う。心が折れそうになることも何度もあると思う。でも二人なら。
はい。私とミレイユの二人なら。
Wow. Is the child of Bahamut. Vern is a piece of Bahamut. When Bahamut got ripped, like, got shattered into, like, a whole bunch of different pieces. There's a lot of storylines. I can do this later. Okay. Bye. We'll come back to that. Don't need the crystals right now. Where the fuck is she? Alright, you. Go to 5-star. Get that. I did not. I apologize.
ってことで
Alright. Clarice, go to 5 stars so I can see more of your mother.
テストするから間違えた
FF10. I see. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, 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 ah. I see. That makes sense. Thanks. Good luck in your polls, man. I hope they go well. I'm sure I'll see them on Twitter. Annoyed a lot of people. Wait, it did? Scales from Sin. I see. Okay. They didn't appreciate the any percent speedrun redemption. I feel like most events do this though, no? So what's the issue? Anyway, here we are. So just annoyed people for some reason. I see. I hate my girls, man. I kind of hated one of your girls at the start of the event too, honestly, but Oh, she turned around. She turned around. I don't know. I thought it was a cute event. It's nice and sweet. It's just normal. But were they expecting were they expecting a what the fuck is this event called? Oh, okay, well, you know. Whatever the event Sui was with, where she came out like, I can't remember the name of the event. She came out like with the rerun or something. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I feel like that's just normal. If they get like a character for the event, you just get it. It just shows up. Shrug. I don't know. I thought the event was cute. It was nice. Also, I like seeing Kag be a fucking crazy maniac. She's great. So, anytime I get to see Kag go off is hilarious.
後で復習しなきゃ。あ、もう授業は終わったみてえだな。
Hey, oh, okay.
クラリスさんのご両親からカリオストロさんとクラリスさん宛てにお母様とお父様からなんだろう。思ったよりも早く見つかったな。
クラリス様どうか。
いやー、それがさ、お母様がたまには家に帰ってこい、顔を見せろって。一応手紙はしょっちゅう送るようにしてるんだけど。それだけ愛されてるってことでしょ。いいことじゃない。
You know, I'm glad I read that event before I did this. I did not check to see if they were in here. My immediate thought was I should go do that before I continue this because it's an alchemy event. So that's great.
ということで予定変更。次の授業は課外授業で。突撃！隣の錬金術師。嬉しいはず。何それ？なんで？カリオストロね。本を探すのをお願いしてて、それが見つかったんだって。 ってことは師匠の用事のついでじゃん。だったらうちらは行かなくても。課外授業を取りやめるなら次の授業は予定通りになるけど、そんなにテストがしたいのかな。 そうだった。ぐぐぐぐぐぐ。じゃあ、クラリスたちがご実家に帰ってる間、私たちは何か課題でも。 課外授業はミレイユちゃんたちもついでに団体
Wait, why do we have to go?
調整参加
Yeah, what?
もう決まったことみたい。
Heading to Clarice's home, alright.
お父様、お母様、たったいま。
おかえりなさい、クラリス。 それに団長さんやカイソも。
と、二人は初めてだよね。
ああ、この子たちがカイソからの手紙に書いてあった子たちか。
なんでも独学でホムンクルスを作ったとか。
偶然作れただけよ。リゼット以外は成功しなかったもの。
はい。ですので、いろいろとご教授願えればと思います。
ええ。我が家で様々なことを学んでいくといいでしょう。我が家の書庫には様々な錬金術の文献が存
Oh,
在
that's
していま
nice
す。
of them.
あなたたちの望む知識が書かれた本も必ずあることでしょう。
ありがとうございます。
気にする必要はありません。そもそもこれはカイソからお願いされたことでもありますので。
ってことは、師匠、課外授業はうちの家の書庫で勉強しろってこと？
いいえ、それだけではありません。クラリスたちには私た
お父様とお母様の？
これもカイソから頼まれたのです。自分以外の授業を受けることは。
ああ、
Hearing them call Kag the founder is so weird, dude.
全力を尽くさせてもらう。
昔の嫌な記憶が蘇る。もう、全部バラしちゃうなんて。
これは手厳しいな。
じゃあ結局、
それに関しては。
Yeah, it's accurate.
本を探してたのも事実でな。そういうわけだから。あとは
And it makes sense. It's just weird because it sounds so formal.
さて、とりあえず授業のスケジュールについてだが。
その前にクラリス、少し話があります。
何？うち怒られるようなことまだしてないと思うけど。
お小言ではありません。
お母様。
It's weird to hear it said so formally whenever we see Kag is like the formalities get dropped, right?
クラリス、団長さんとはどこまで関係が進みましたか？
いきなり何言ってんの？
Interesting, okay.
その様子ですとキスすらしていませんね。
ああ、うちだってキスくらいまだですけども。っていうか、お母様には関係ないじゃん。
いいえ、大いに関係があります。いいですか、クラリス。当主たるもの伴侶、近くで支えてくれる相手がいるべきです。当主となった以上、もはやあなたの恋愛事情は
How do people manage starting out with limited SSRs? You use what you got and you try to put a team together, and then whenever you end up pulling again, you get some more units and you try to make something new.
そりゃまあそうなんだろうけど。
親だから娘に言うのです。マナ娘の人生に幸あなたが心に決めた相手。
Fuck. Alright, I might. At this rate, I might have to do the fucking event tomorrow. Jesus Christ.
その、お母様はいいの？
Huh?
うちの相手が団長でも。
もちろんです。団長さんになら安心してあなたを任せられますから。それに私としましても、団長さんが義理の子。
そっか。お母様はうちが団長のお嫁さんになるの。
その顔、まさに恋する。
Is that what this is about, or?
師匠いないの？怒りっぽいにしても禁書庫なんて初めて来たかも。
That's a big ass forbidden archive. Yeah, it's you're literally just doing as much as you can with the limited resources you have, and then slowly you will accrue more, you know, characters, right?
禁書庫の本だけあって難しいことしか書いてない。あれ？でもこの本存在崩壊を使うことはできなかったみたいだけど、うちみたいなのが生まれることを予想してた人がいたんだ。使い方、制御方法とかも計算して予想されてる。違う師匠を探しに来たんだった。
Interesting background.
今日の授業はここまでです。
私は特にないわね。むしろ説明もわかりやすくてすごく勉強になったわ。
And a grid. Yep.
そうですね。カリオストロ様とは教え方も考え方も違って新鮮でした。
NA grids might not be the easiest in the beginning, but as you progress and your account gets stronger, they become much better. Also, yeah, you can always go grab SR Lyria as well. She's in, it'll be a set of side stories. Well, I mean, you should have already done it, right? The What Makes the Sky Blue thing. You should already have her. Assuming how far you are in the, academy, so.
言われてみると、確かになんか違ったような。
クラリス、あなたという人は。
仕方ないわね。なら後で復習ついでに私とリゼットで教えてあげるわ。
Well, if nothing else, if you do enjoy the game, right, you can always get her next year. If you were still playing then. But yeah, you always try to get through them, especially the anniversary ones.
いいの？
はい。それに誰かに教えるのも私たちの勉強になりますので。
ありがとう。いやー、持つべきものは
クラリス、あなたは我が家の当主になったのですよ。
あー、待って待って。一応うちもいろいろ考えてはいましてですね。
So painful. Get another katana?
もしかするとうち
なるほど。
やってみせるからちょっとそこで見てて。あの本の通りにふわっと。あれ、全然まとまらない。どうしよう。このままじゃ。クラリスさん、なんだか
どう見ても制御できてないわね。
ダメだ。暴走させたらみんなを巻き込んじゃう。こうなったらもううちが盾になって。
バカが、そこ動くなよ。
師匠？ごめんなさい。うち
Oh, she killed Keg.
Ah, みんな暗い顔しすぎだぞ。見ての通り、カリオストロはピンピンしてるんだから。怪我とかはなかったみたいで。ほんと、驚かすなよな。それよりも、クラリスちゃん？
Oh no.
はい。
Banner change in 10 minutes? No, sir. You got an hour.
このバカが！あれはなんだ？俺様の授業を聞いてたなら、あんな力の使い方はしないはずだがな。なるほどな。
これなら、うちに。
基礎理論を置いても、まずはお前の力について。
Honky. It's Eep time. Hates me. Wants me dead. I'm assuming Cosmos has TA Arties and Horus has TA plus blue. I think my Cosmos has the sorry, Cosmos. I think my Horus has the faded chain on pot, honestly. Which honestly I would feel would be kind of nice for Funf if you don't have the cut the skill cooldowns. But yeah, good night, Corey. Sleep well. Horus has debuff success rate, skill damage cap, and then yeah, a boost to my Faded Chain by 9%. And then Cosmos is skill damage, CA damage, and skill damage. And then I used the skill 4. Honestly, maybe it isn't. No, it's probably A-sided, honestly, so it's probably useless. But yeah. I actually kind of like having the CA damage up on Cosmos though, because like yeah. The raw in the one White Knight weapon, in 2 White Knight weapon grid is kind of low. So I kind of actually like having that in there. It'd be different if I actually had like a, like I almost want to make a CA Awakening Celestial Sword. I'm actually probably gonna have one for each at this point, because like, yeah, as the boss gets more defense. But yeah, it's just kind of tough with the double. With the singular one, on the other hand, singular, it's not too bad. Even though it's not really more, yeah, there's like very slightly more raw. But with the math. Alright, yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I honestly on Horus, I feel like Horus oh yeah, hold up, real quick before you go, Tender, where is it? My Horus has 51% TA, Cosmos is 62. Honestly, my Horus is kind of low. I say kind of low with 7% on ring and 11% on my earring. Because, like, realistically, you'd probably want this at, like, Oh, no, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, generally for Versusia, right, you want an extra, like, 10%. But because when these three characters come out, we clear it, right? They're not getting that TA debuff. So as long as she hits 50, it's fine. You know, I'm just gonna say my my Funps TA might be a little low. How long has that been that way? Raid release? Wait, hold up. This is my double white knight grid. How about my not double white knight grid? Teehee. I should fix Okay, I probably will just switch this this Ultima to multi attack on this. Yeah. Oh, I do have, yeah, there is a lot of a Never mind, you're right. It's perfectly fine. A lot of a backline for 15% to take that from 31 to 46, and then the Wonder takes it from 46 to 51, and then plus 50% from buff. Never mind, it's fine. I was almost ruined bed. But yeah. If she gets any debuffs that is not, then it's not so good. Yeah, she could use like a little more though, TBH, but Katsura good? Yes. Also, hello, Bunky.
みんなも本当にごめん。
あの時勉強を見ていたのは私です。今回の件は私にも責任があります。開祖と危険にさらしてしまった皆さんにも。
結果オーライなんだから気にしすぎはねだぞ。
Which one? Well, which, like the like if we're talking about like the like the element damage reduction? Sorry, it's off screen, isn't it? It should be right here. Unless you're talking about something else. So yeah, should be here. So there, yeah, it's just here because it had like because there is an entire page specifically for it.
それじゃあカリオストロは少し休むから。
Weird.
よろしくね。
Yeah. Yeah. Skill level 20 Draconic, very good. Okay, interesting. So Clarice is just Giga practicing.
それでキッチンで何してるわけ？存在崩壊の制御の練習。
ミックスジュースを使って。
ちゃんと勉強しようと思って昔の授業のノートを見返してたんだ。その中に師匠が雑談交じりに言ったことをメモしてたのがあったんだけど。存在崩壊を使えば
Introduction at all.
リンゴジュースに変えることができる。
Yeah, probably because they're not used, honestly. But I don't know what they do. I honestly don't even have them finished.
メモした時は正直どういうことかよく分かってなかったんだけど。
Okay, let me go take a leak chat. I'll be right back. And we have less than an hour, it's all better. Alright, I'm back.
ふと思いついて、リンゴジュースだけが残るように混じってる果物を消していけば。最初は一つだけ、次は二つ一緒に。それを続けていけば存在崩壊の制御の練習になるんじゃないかって。
なるほど。規模は小さく
600. Are you using her for Hexa?
練習にはなりそうね。
でも練習に使ったジュースを捨てるわけにもいかないし、全部飲んでたらお腹がペコペコとはいえ。
Good luck. Yeah, she's very good.
今日はお夕飯入んないかも。
Even though I can't do them, she should help you a lot. EX Spaghetti attack, damage cut against element, the weapon strong against. Does not have rose weapons. Yeah, it's definitely a one of those older weapon series.
So 私に手伝えることはあまりないかもしれないけれど、私はあなたの頼れる友達。
They're definitely an interesting weapon series.
ミレイユちゃん。ところ、多分酸味とか甘みを存在崩壊させたやつで、そうなると
直ちにお口直しをご用意いたしますので。
クラリス先生の錬金術講座存在。
何よこれは。
人に教えると自分の勉強の役に立つっていうもんね。そんなわけでミレイユちゃんたちは生徒の
それを聞いたんじゃないんだけど。
それで存在崩壊は厳密錬金術の原理を概念領域まで拡大して存在事象そのものを分解する力。
クラリス先生、素人質問で恐縮ですが。
あ、待って、その聞き方なんか怖い。
ほう、いいわ、続けてリゼット。
はい、先ほどおっしゃっていましたが、壊すと分解は結局のところどちらも同じ結果をもたらすと思うのですが。
壊すと分解の違いはおそらくは外力の存在でしょうね。壊すというのは外から力をぶつけて対象を破壊すること。分解は対象を構成する要素にばらしてしまうことよ。
10% elemental resist.
おー、ミレイユちゃん賢い。
ちなみに制作という分野でも極めれば存在崩壊に近いことをできるみたいよ。全てを飲み込み滅ぼす黒い穴を作ることができるって。
穴を作るの？
大質量を圧縮させればできるって本に書いてあったから。
Why would you try to make a black hole?
後日先生に聞いてみたら質量と圧縮率が不足しているし根本的に技量が足りないって。
ってことは師匠はその黒い穴を作れるのかな。
カリオストロ様曰く、すごく効率が悪い上威力が高す。
そうなんだ。さす
本当にね。
それじゃあ気を取り直して授業の続きだ。
ええ、お願い するわ。さえ、ドカーンってするだけなのにそんなにいろいろ考えてるの？当たり前でしょ。じゃないと範囲とか威力とか調整できないじゃない。
クラリス様、
こうあんまり深いことは考えずに
When I need to blow it up, I simply do.
だから制御ができないんじゃないですよね。あ、団長、クラリスにこの問題の解き方教えてあげて。団長。
クラリス、団長さんとはどこまで関係が進みましたか？
やっぱりもうちょっと自分で考えてみる。どうしたの？
Is it? No, not yet. I gotta finish this first and then we can start it. We did the Morel and Rosette side story. Alchemist Desire. So we could do this for Clarice.
ごめんね。うちミレリアちゃんにちょっと用事
So we could get more information on Clarice's mother.
どうしたんだ
And then it's mommy time.
まだ他の味が残ってる。これってちゃんと勉強の成果が出てるってことだよね。
Honestly, it'll probably start after the banner changes at this rate. Ah, where the fuck is she? Alright. Yeah, go to 5-star you.
うちだって成長してるんだ。
Finally, it's so nice. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It feels really good to get the character uncaps done, honestly. Kinda cracked. And kinda cracked is undercutting it. That character is nuts. She is insane, dude. She is very good. And she's getting a transcendence. Honestly, okay, it's kind of a bitch to farm everything, right? It really is. But like, at the same point in time, it's just, honestly, it's just so worth it. Cause like, getting the feeling of having like such an incredibly powerful character at your disposal because you actively farmed it out is a very nice feeling.
さすがに疲れた。気持ちいい風。
起きなさい、クラリス。
もう朝。団長！というか、お母様もどうしてうちの部屋に。ってここ庭っていうか団長、今うちに膝枕してなかった？
私が頼んだのですよ。クラリスに膝枕をしてやってほしいと。
Based, mom. Based as fuck.
お母様、なんでそんなこと頼んだの？団長にうちの寝顔見られちゃったじゃん。
あなたがひどくうなされていたからですよ。なので少しでも幸せな夢を見られるように。事実、膝枕されてからのあなたはうなされることなく、きっと良い夢を見られたのでしょうね。それよりもクラリス、顔を洗ってきたらどうですか？
Is she a widow? No, her husband's still alive. She's been in these Fate episodes. He's been in these Fate episodes.
お母様のせいでひどい目にあった。
あら、良い目の間違いではないのですか？
それは
まあ良いでしょ。それ
ミレイユちゃんたちと一緒に勉強してるからか、前よりは制御できるようになったと思う。と言ってもまだ全然なんだけど。
そうですか。
どうしたの？そんな驚いた顔をして。
いえ、自信家のあなたがちゃんと自分の現状を理解し、そのことにとても驚きまして。
Aww.
これからはちゃんと勉強するし、頑張り。
一緒に頑張りましょう。
それで団長たちはうちに何か用？
開祖から伝言を預かっていまして、それを伝えに来たのです。
師匠から？なんて？
まずは根を詰めすぎなので休息を取りなさいと。気持ちに余裕がある方がコツをつかめるということもありますし。
Man, Clarice really has a good like family, you know, and more so than just like a blood relation, right? Like just like Cag cares about her a lot, right? Muriel and Rosette's obviously Doncho, right? No, but that like I don't count Doncho and the because that's just a given, right? But it's very nice. It's very nice to see. Hello there, what's up, Dragon? How's everyone? Scared for the banner upcoming.
団長さん、よければクラリスとデートをしてやってもらえませんか？
Okay, I'm so glad I did this. Clarice's mom is great.
そうすれば、この子も良い気分転換ができると思いますので。
お母様、またすぐそういうこと言う。
おや、嫌なのですか？以前もらった手紙には。
それは確かにしたけど、でも
煮え切らないですね。仕方ありません。どうやらクラリスはその代わりと言ってはなんですが、団長さん、私とデートをいたしませんか
chat, you gotta chat, you gotta understand. You need to understand. I don't just read all the Fate episodes for the love of the game. You need to know, you need to understand. There is backstory, there is lore, there is important information. Alright? And this, oh. Man, for some of you guys, it might be Man, I Love Fridays, but it's not for me. That's not the kind we're looking at here. God damn. That goes in GBF lore things. Alright, hold up. Twitter roulette? I'm sure this will be quick, give it a second. That's not it. I'm not just not gonna like it. Is that Yvonne? Yes.
というか、お父様がそんな言葉聞いたら泣いちゃうって。
大丈夫ですよ。それに私もたまには若い人と遊んでみたいのです。
Whoa! This is great! Alright, hold up. I don't think we really need Clarice as a character. Like, Clarice is great. Oh, we can keep Clarice. I take it back. Can we get Promethea? Alright, no. Bill. You need to understand, your previous statement is null and void. You do not have to make her a widow. She's fine the way she is. I'm saving that for out of context later. Oh, I'm sure he'll get over it. I like to have fun with the youngins every now and then. The greatest shame on God's green earth, whether you believe in all that mumbo jumbo or not, is the fact that GBF does not have more artists. That's it. That's the great... Hoyo games have way too many. Way too many. Brings a... Share with us. I'm just saying.
So, 私も年が年なので、さすがに水着は恥ずかしくて着られませんが。
No, please put the swimsuit on. Another day in the Clarice family. Where's the yes option? For arts? No, we need more. Shut up, go back to bed. We're not getting that, like, Mona slime animation in GBF, bro. What the fuck? What do you mean she was kidding? Some links are crazy. Riot making a Genshin. We need more, Corey. 3D models from GBF. Okay, well, Cygames is doing a disservice to the player base.
では団長さん、この子のこと。あ、それと手を出してもいいですよ。私が許可します。
Huh? You have my full permission to make any advances you'd like. Okay, Promethea? Great character. Maple Star animation, true.
Eh, 服はいつも通りでいいかな。お母様のあの言葉のせいでうまく話せなかったらどうしよう。それどころか団長
Zero go to bed? I have no idea.
クラリス、
団長、クラリスに手を出すなどと私は許可していないからな。
Yes, sir.
お父様、いきなり何言ってんの。
そうですよ、あなた。むしろ手を出してもらわないと。
Promethea is great.
お父様もお母様も変なこと言わないで。行こう団長。せっかくのデートの時間がもったいないもん。
Based as fuck.
何か話さないと。うち今まで団長とどんな話してたっけ。っていうか団長と手繋いだままじゃん。でも今さら話すのも変だよね。これからどこへ行こうか団長。じゃあさ、喫茶店にでも行って一休みしない？ずっとお待たせしました。当店特製のパフェになります。どうしよう。
Holy fucking awkward first date. Awesome.
何話せばいいんだろう。
My Wi-Fi. I couldn't tell you. Don't enjoy my cut. Damn, don't show.
でも今はそのお母様のせいで団長のことをすごく意識しちゃってて。 この間お母様に言われたんだ。それでその相手に団長はどうだって。だからつい団長がうちの伴侶になった時のことを想像しちゃって。
Aw, okay, wait. Okay, it's still a little awkward, but this is cute.
そうしたら団長のことをすごく意識しちゃってさ、それでうまく話せなかったんだ。
Glad to hear you don't hate me.
ごめん、変な勘違いさせて。うちが団長のこと嫌いになるなんて絶対にないから。だってうち今いい流れだよね。
Kitty.
野良猫かな。こら、お客様に乗っちゃダメって言ったでしょ。
So fun to eat shit with 18 energy. Okay, the crazy part is, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw Mims get like a 12 energy solo run clear. This shit's dumb.
この猫、いえ、このお店の猫ではなく、この周辺の地域猫で
Yeah,
した。
Mariachi's quite good.
気に入ったお客様を見つけては、このように膝に飛び乗って甘えるんです。すぐに連れて行きますので、もう少しお待ちください。そうですか。その猫に団長を取られた。せっかくチャンスだったのに。そういえば水着の時も効果に邪魔されたっけ。なんでこんなにいつもタイミングが悪いんだろう。いいなあ、うちも団長にあんな風に構われたいな。うちだって誰もいない場所でならあんな風に甘えて。って違う、猫は猫だから。猫に嫉妬したなんてバレたら絶対師匠に笑われる。でもせっかくのデートなんだし、団長ももう少しうちのことを構って。
This is very funny.
甘いものはうちを癒してくれ。ごちそうさま。
Grand's face is sending me. Yeah.
デートだからあんとかできるかなって思ってパフェを頼んだのに。なのに一人で全部食べちゃった。せっかくのデートなのに失敗ばかり。穴があるなら入り。ちなみに制作という分野でも極めれば存在崩壊に近いことをできるみたいよ。全てを飲み込み滅ぼす黒い穴を作ることができるって。うちだって。あっ、いいアイデア思いついた。それとごめん、うちちょっと帰って実験する。だからその代わり次のデートはうちがちゃんと誘うから。それじゃ家に帰ろう。
Did she make a fucking black hole?
しょ。授業珍しい。サプライズじゃないんだけど。
その様子なら。
自分。じゃあ今日は授業じゃなくてクラブのおじさん、課外授業を始めてからの成長。
それでは準備はいいで。では始め。
やるわよリゼット。
はい、ミレイユ。
Okay. Infinite homunculus dolls.
さてさて、それ
クラリス
いくよ、うちの新技。まるっとまとめてドカーンだ。
Holy fuck, she removed them from existence?
すげえ数を。それに力が外に漏れ出てません。
存在崩壊の力で構成した結界と中で展開させその2つをぶつけて相殺させることでですが、それを行うには精密な力の制御が必要。
それがミレイユちゃんたちのとっておき。うちも負けないかんね。
What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
これがうちのとっておきだ。
The fabric of reality seems to shatter like glass. She made a fucking black hole.
これは一体。うわ、吸い込まれ。B さん、捕まってください。これって。
ミレイユ、私に捕まってください。
こんなところかな。
Okay, so she can just make black holes now.
そこまでです。
3人とも上出来だぞ。文句なしに。
ありがとうございます。よかったですね、ミレイユ。それにしても驚いたわ。クラリス様、最後のあの穴。
多分。いや、違うかもしんないけど、とにかく何でも吸い込む穴だよ。
わからないですか？その
ちゃんと制御はできてるし、何が起きるかは分かってるんだけど、名前
ったく相変わらずだな。
そういえば師匠はミレイユちゃんが師匠なら作れるって言ってたし。
黒い穴？ああ、お前は存在崩壊の力で空間に穴を開けてるんだよ。
Okay, so that's hole in space, not black
物
hole.
が吸い込まれるのは水槽に開いた穴から水。
ということ。とりあえずとんでもないことだぞ。
それにしてもよくこんな方法を思いつきましたね。
それは一つ目のは団長と二人きりになりたい。うちだけを見てほしいなって。そこから思いついて。 2つ目のはデートの時にやけ食いした空のパフェの器とミレイユちゃんの話からアイデアを思いついて。それでいろいろと試してみたらできた。
つまり嫉妬から思いついたわけですか。
いいじゃん、うまくいったんだから。ごめん団長、いきなり呼びそのね、ちょっと団長はさ、この旅が終わったらどうするの？そのさ、何も考えてないなら、その前話したよね、うちの伴侶のこと。
Are you fucking kidding me? All three CAG too?
お母様にお父様？ごめん、カリオストロたちはすぐに立ち去るから続きを。できるわけないでしょ。
That was very cute. Alright, chat, are we starting the... Okay, we can watch the intro. We can watch the intro, and then I think we'll probably just chill there until banner starts. Alright, let's see what the entrance is, at least. Yeah. Crack open a cold one. I was kind of thinking about, should I go get a beer, chat? Oh, Rosetta is here, I see. Oh, they remembered she exists! I haven't seen you in literally 2 years. Don't gotcha sober. Can we get a kid? Can a Kidna be my light grand this year, actually?
団長さんはちゃんと前を向いているわ。この空の変化を見て、もう次の旅のことで頭がいっぱいみたいだもの。
そうね、それでもやっぱり肉親と2度も別れることになるなんて、あの子の、そしてガラントさんとリンさんの気持ちを思う。隔離をめぐる騒動の影響がエキドナに出ていないか心配だったけれど。
I fucking love Echidna, dude. She's awesome. Alright, I'll go get the beer after we do this intro, okay?
ごめんなさいね、ロゼッタ。
そんなに心配なら一度団長さんに会ってみる？
Yes, Rosetta, that's why you're my goat, please.
隔離用はもう消えたでしょ？
あの子たちのこともあるし。 あの子たちも平気って言ってるようだけど。
みんな
Yes, please, finally! Give this to me!
ずいぶん長い間顔を見ていないし
Nursing hand job. A nurse on the ship,
ええ、
please.
も喜ぶ。
そうだ、私だけじゃない、たくさんの親御さんに励まされたらもっと元気になるんじゃないかしら。
What? Was it something I said? Alright, so chat, here's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna get a beer. We have ads in about 11 minutes, which is kind of a fuck timing. So I'm gonna run the ads right now while I go get my beer. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. So I will be right back. We're gonna run the ads. And we'll be ready for when it drops, okay? So I will be right back. It's almost time, chat. It's almost time to let it ride. Got my Sapporo beer. My Sapporo beer. All right, chat. What are we thinking? Man, I don't want it to be a water unit, because man, that would feel so bad. Because there was like the Valentine's one, then Octavia, and then another one is so many. But like, dark or dirt or fire, yeah. Is that the Oni mom? Let's fucking go. Wind, light, or water? I feel like she's wind or light, honestly. And I think Alia's probably water. But if Alia was light, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, we're so close, chat. I'm so excited. Light and dark? Do you hate me? Do you want me dead? Thuria will be water and Alia wind. Alright, if that's true, we're banning Zero. As long as we're all on the same page. I will contact HR. HR, he's streaming right now. Go ask. He's on Twitch and YouTube. AGT500 and Talented Track 98. Alright, chat, 45 seconds. You ready? The big HR? Calling your... What the fuck? No, big HR would be calling Yumikin, because I can't do anything about that. Free Sunstone? Yes, you can. It's very nice. "19 seconds, chat. You ready? Yumikin's a force of nature. Yeah, she's also my boss. So I have to listen to her. Alright, chat, you ready? Let's go. Okay, yep. Oh my lord. Yeah. Alright, well. Okay, she's set. Oh my god, this is so cute, bro. What the fuck? Her art varies on the... Oh my god, she's so... Wait, is that a Scamja? What the fuck is this? What? A bonus item selected at random. Huh? Wait, yeah, this is just a scam. They just change how the scams look? Okay, she's very cute in this. Interesting. The only thing that would not be a win is like, okay, Yatma and Wamdis and Europa. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, hold on. Let's see what we're working with here. Let's do the Ogis first. Alia, Yukata. Okay, that's cool. Oh, holy. Okay. All right, let's see. What are we working it with here on the weapon for Alia? So, that is mean. Okay. Supplement. Oh my god, and it has sup for crit hit damage. Okay, what does it do for main hand though? At the end of turn, if no damage has been taken, 2-hit water. Wait, this is like a dagger, but for this is like chicken staff almost. Okay. Sure. Okay, what does she do? She's so cute, bro. Honestly, I am kind of happy. She's I am kind of happy she's water, so she can go with her sister and then grandma. So that is pretty cool. All right. Unworldly Ogi. Okay. 50% boost to chart. Does she have a 200% charge bar? No, what the fuck? Bonus superior elemental damage consumes Breezy Embrace instead of charge bar attack. Zeta? Uses charge attack even when set on hold. Okay, this is Breezy Embrace, right? What the fuck is this? Okay, what is skill 1? Can only be used when Water MC is a main ally. While in effect, receives foes for MC. Fire damage is reduced. Elemental damage from foes is turned into fire damage. Cap fire damage taken at 5k per hit. Recovers HP each turn. If it can't be recovered, gain chart. What the fuck? Charge bar is boot. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah. White Knight can't have a good tank kit, but you know, fucking Golden Knight can. Why not? Okay, Defender Consort too. That's cute. 2-hit water damage to a foe. Remove a buff and restore water allies. What? This has to consume 50% of charge bar on normal attacks to activate. Interesting. Increased number of times caster and MC. Happy sparking Ong. Thanks, bro. Rita and Thuria? Yeah, I'll get to her. Water MC didn't take damage. Razor Entwined Bond. Okay. Alia and Water MC and gain effects? Boost to attack and defense. Boost to TA. Amp and a debuff immune and... Holy shit. Have battle start undying effect. At end of turn, if she's almost dead, full heal, remove all... That's so cool. Alright. And what is her weapon? Boost to charge. Fuck me, dude. Trium. A bonus light. Oh no! Wait, it maxes out at 100. This is a 3-star. I have to get this. I don't have a choice, because if this gets 4-star uncapped, it's insane. Okay, well, I was gonna pull anyway, so that's fine. Alright, what does she do? Massive light damage to a foe. Okay, wait, hold up. Melee and harp. Okay. Bonus light damage based on her total rhythm levels, up to 9 hits. Deal MC and Etheria deal triple attacks while in effect. Double strike to her and MC for a turn, okay. When White Sand Rhythm is level 3, bonus light damage to all light allies. Supplement innate damage. When White Sand Rhythm reaches level 3, end cooldown. Okay. CA what? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, so you just don't spend charge bar to Ogi one time. Okay, so wait, this is White Sand Rhythm. This is Total Rhythm. This is... Oh, she has 3 separate stacking rhythms? When Cerulean Sun Rhythm is level 3, restore light allies HP, dodge all attacks from foes. Dodge all attacks from foes and when level 3 and cooldown. 100% boost. Okay, I don't see a way to lower the cooldown right now. 100%. Okay, that's nuts. Okay, sure. When Crimson Dusk Rhythm level 3, 10 turn cut to light MC scope. Isn't Tag Team at 12 turn cooldown or something? When Crimson level 3, okay. At the end of turn, when Antheria and Light MC take one of the below combinations of actions. Antheria gains one of the listed rhythm. Max level 3 for each. 20% boost to Fated Change Bar. Restore. So if both of them triple attack, she gains White Sand. If both of them charge attack, she gains Cerulean Sun. And if one charge attacks and the other triple attacks, then it's Crimson Dusk Rhythm. Wait, but it's just always 20% boost to Fated Chain and heal everyone. Upon activated, a light Fated... One turn cut to Antheria's school cooldowns. Boost the light... Boost the hype! Additional effect when rhythm levels 5 or more. 3 hit flurry effect to her and it... Always has hype? Yeah, but like still. How must pull is this unit? This is insane. This is stacked as fuck. You light, you might not want to miss this because she has almost 100% chance to be used. Yeah. Okay, are we buying the Scamja for a chance at Bubs? Yeah, okay. Oops. Oh, this is the best banner ever. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's go. That's one stone save, BB. Keep it in your pants. I deny you. No, I don't think you survive. Doing okay. I'm doing very good. Alright, give me Bubs. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That counts as one, right? Yeah, because it's 10 plus 1. Okay, we'll add that in. I think she's already done. Wait, is she not? Oh no, okay, nice. That's a win. Well, it's for Light Guild War. Yeah, you're right. Alright, well, I saw Corey win on the daily 90s, so let me spec this real quick. You sparking in June again, Unk? I feel like I'm not gonna have much of a choice. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Alright. Hello, Steph. It's okay, I don't have to spark this banner. I'm gonna hit her early, surely. Alright, well, chat, I appreciate you all coming for the spark. It was a very good time. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. See you guys again, never. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of sad about it, because I kind of really wanted to get, I kind of really wanted to get Alia as well, but, yeah, sure, why not? I'm done. Yeah, yes, I will be sparking in June, Kazu, thank you for asking. Alright, I did something, no? Oh, chat, hold up, chat, back up a second. Chat, do you see how many polls we did on this banner by chance? I'm just curious, can you see it? That's 22 polls right there. And 6, alright, fuck you, buddy. Glad you got something good, thank you. Holy fuck. Never punished. Never punished. Oh my fucking god. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, well there you go. That was the spark. Thank you guys for coming. See you for formal. Alt ain't fucking pulling on this banner. Should have sparked last banner. Goldman. Are you free to run Versusia with my crew? If you really need me, yes, I could come do it, but I would rather not because I need to read the story. Cordially. Check. Oh yeah. Ebby, you could check in Discord, see if Ebby's around. If he is, he'd probably be down. Awesome. What's up, Tal? Light of the moment. Yeah. That weapon is fucking insane, by the way. What the fuck? It's okay. I can't wait for Colin to wake up and tell me I need a second one. Yeah, at least this shouldn't. How does the Makara one work? You lurking, maybe nap. Have a good nap, Monkey. 20 minutes and no light. Yeah, it's just passive A side. Okay. Colin is awake. Oh, well, that makes sense. All right. That Howlmouth feels so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. I'm very happy about Enthuria, but I might actually be happier about the Howlmouth summon pull, which is fucking insane. Dude, that character is fucking nuts. What the fuck? Yeah, see, just get the fuck off the team. What's up, Nightfall? Still farming Pebble. I will happily take a Pebble if it's not dead yet. Congrats, thank you. What a crazy fucking unit. What the fuck? Vera weapon? Like Vera Grand? That depends. Do you own Summer Shiva? Because if yes, then no. No. It is an optional slot in for charge attack damage, but it's not something I would like actively recommend barring at this point, but it is usable. Let me see if I still have it. No, I got rid of it. Before White Knight weapons were a thing, I used it in my Versusia grid. I still have it here in my Hexa grid. Just because I haven't changed my Hexa grid around. It's like an okay slot in, but there's better things to slot in at this point. So, if you don't have better options, then yes, it's usable, but I would not say it's like high priority. And if anything, you'd replace it with the fucking the diagram anyway. If you had that as an option. Sandy's second copy. Nice. Zui staff. You can always replace Zui staff with Lancet. It's less damage, but it is a usable alternative. Yeah. Multi-attack issue for burst? No. It should not be an issue now, right? I don't think you're using the weapon, honestly, at this current point. But it depends. It depends on the button count. Nahon fixes your multi-attack issue, but if you're using Ura, you don't want to use skill 2 on Nahon, because the dodge nerfs the Ura counters, because you don't get them. So you don't actually want to press that button. Oh, nice. Ibby got her too. So, yeah, it depends, right? Because if you're doing Sumai, the problem is Sumai gives you the minus 50%, right? So due to that issue, you need to somehow make up the 50% TA. Now, whether that is with Orologia skill 1 or Artemis Call, you have options, but it's just going to come down to how much you need to press and use, right? So, like for instance, for my Agostia Sumai grid, right? It is, I get 50% from, from calling, from Logia button, right? Which puts me up to 84. 84 is still 16 off. Oh, sorry, 84. Then you get 5% from the Wonder, so it's 89. We're 11% off. The reason I don't use my Agostia Sumai grid is that 11% TA, which would be fixed with Howlmouth Summon, which I don't have maxed. Which is why I do not use this comp. Because the grid is already, it's 64% in grid. I could probably switch a Harmonia out for a dog weapon, and it might work actually. The fists. Yeah, so now it's there, right? No, yeah, now it's still 4% off. So being used, it's not a bad weapon, right? It gives big crit, it has some attack and triple attack, and it boosts your NA cap, right? It's not bad. Wait, is it bad? Hold up, I might be full of shit. Yeah, because my NA cap is 15% here, right? So that does, it caps it, and it overcaps it, actually. So, yeah. Could use my paid spark to get Europa, who is a general good unit, or get a character who has main and reason to play Vera. Europa is quite nice to have, though, but I mean, there are so many good water characters, you could probably go without her, so... Streamer got Hecate on main. I spent the anti-ticks for Hecate on main, so yes. No, I don't think Antheria is going on the home screen. I'm sorry, Antheria. You're very cute, but I don't know you enough to put you there. Chat, I'm going to say something that you are not going to hear on any other streamer's stream, alright? The one unfortunate issue here is my Antheria is gimped until I find, until we pull up a YouTube channel that has base Antheria's Fate episodes on it, because I do not own base Antheria. So I'll need to find the Fate episodes for that. Hi, Boomy. Wait, Boomy, do you have base Antheria? Which one is base? The fire one. DC Tech. Boomy, could I borrow you at some point? She's in Classic! I can't pull her! Classic 2. I can't pull this unit. I have to subtix her if I want her. I have her too. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do any... Okay, here's the thing. I'm not doing anything with this unit tonight because we have to read the fucking event. So it doesn't matter anyway. And that's gonna take me at least like 4 hours, and then we're gonna end stream and I'm gonna go to bed. If I can steal one of you two tomorrow, that would be fantastic. I will yoink one of you guys tomorrow. Into a call and we'll do it. Is that fine? Rub. Also, welcome back, Boomy. I hope you at least had some fun. No Slay the Spire 2. I need to... No Slay the Spire 2 today. I would like to. I honestly would love to, but the problem is I need to read the event. So, no. My immune suppressed system, however... Okay, well, you know. Not much you can do about that, I guess. Okay. Chad, I'm very happy. I am so happy after all the bitching I've been doing about... Okay, I'm still pissed that White Knight sucks, okay? Nonetheless. I'm so happy we got a cool unit that looks actually fun to use. Like, I am legitimately stoked about this. And I might be able to run a 2-team setup now in Versusia where I can sack. Run an errand. Very nice. How did poll? We did 22 polls. And we got Helmau and we got Antheria. Fuck, man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That is so insane, dude. This is so good. It's only 2 stones now. That means I could realistically stone her and Alex, and I'd still have stones left, which I'm not gonna do because I'm not stoning Alexia. Fuck everyone I run Versusia with. That's a them problem, not a me problem. But like, I'm not gonna be fucked on my Helmau stoning. I'm so fucking happy. Holy shit. I feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Primordial, I cannot help push this if that's what you need. I do not have a good push team for this. Who the fuck? Oh my lord. Alright, let's see. What's going on? The crew is keeping busy as usual today, scrambling to deal with the sudden surge of requests ever since returning from Estalucia. Perhaps, Dad. Thank you, Reb. Shut up on Soul. Herb. Okay, it's fine. Seth will save us. Thank you, Reb. I hope your polls went well if you did any. Why is this here? Why? No. Why is this here? Why is this? Why is that there? Why is that line? Why is this panel in this fucking event? Why is it here? Why was this not just in the main story? That was the issue. We got back from Estalucia, right? Okay, great. We had our little post thing that, had everyone on the ship. Everyone was there. Okay, good. Good. And then we continue on, and 3 of the characters just suddenly don't exist. They're just not there. They're Batman. They're just not there. Batman. There is no reason for them not to be. Why are they not on the fucking ship? Where are they? They just are not shown. They aren't talked about. Where did they fucking go? Hold up. Before I go off on this, let me make sure I'm not just losing my fucking mind. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Like they didn't bring it up at all. Like, why is this here? Why didn't we bring this up in main story? Why is this here instead? Like, where the fuck was this? Oh my god, I have to, oh my god. Rename. GBF MILF event. I have over 100 Fate episodes. 100? 100 is 10 pages, right? Yeah. I get that. I get it. You should read them. They'll back up. I promise you they will back up. Second and third. I know. I know. There's about like 40, no. I think last I counted is like 50 or 60 pages of that. I get it. Do you mind Razor language, Antheria? Razor language? Her weapon is okay right now, right? It is an echo on... I don't know. If we are not running Echo Key, right? Well, no, this is probably still passive A. I think the weapon's kinda whatever. Yeah. The weapon is probably kind of whatever, because the weapon does not stack with Mugen or with the Echo Key, right? But if we were to say drop Mugen and not use Echo Key, then there is an option, but I don't think this does enough to make up for that. I think we would need Death Strike is the problem. So, but the character looks very strong for high level right now. As soon as I realized, yeah, I was kind of thinking about that too, but I think, unfortunately, I think it doesn't do enough. Yeah, she's doing charge attack and NA stuff at the same time, which is like she fits right in with the weird bullshit that we're running on light where we're charge attacking and normal attacking. The fuck? Well, yeah, because so she has 3 separate stacks she has to build. She builds, right? One is if MC and her both triple attack. One is if they both charge attack, and one is if one charge attacks and one triple attacks. I don't know how that functions. Here, hold up. She doesn't dispel, which means Cosmo's not replaceable and no debuffs. That's what I honestly, she looks like a Team 2 character. That's what she looks like to me. Yeah, but on a SAC team, I think she can replace someone. And she can be pretty good there. Hold up, I'm trying to find a team I can fucking rip apart that I don't need. How do you dispel Omen? In part 2? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she doesn't do any dispels, right? Honestly, like, here's my question. Do we need the dispels for Cosmos? Like, the only time you would need the dispels is like part 2? Part 2 on 5 dispels. Yeah, exactly. Part 1, you need a singular extra dispel because MC has 1 and Funf has 1. The problem is she's not gaining Ogi, like any bar on normal attacks. So she would need a lot more charge bar as well for the Echo team on like a first team slot if you want to slot her over Cosmos. So I don't think she can take Cosmos' slot in the first team. Just because of the bar generation. No, man, this feels like a setup for a second part 2 team. Oh, this is Horus. No, no. Horus, Cosmos is the easiest to replace on the team currently. She has dispels. The charge bar gain is very nice, but Horus is harder to replace because of the mass amount of dispels. Debuffs. The mass amount of debuffs that she does, she still does Fated Chain increase. She gives so much off of her buff. You are not replacing Horus. And then Funf you need for the charge bar stuff, right? Is on Antheria? Yeah, exactly. But that's why I'm thinking like you don't do it with. That's why I'm thinking of part 2. Yes, I'm talking HL context. Kengo MC? No, you don't. We're not running Kengo MC at this point. I do not care. I won. Congrats, Maki. I'm happy. Happy for you. That's why I'm thinking it works on like a SAC team instead. What did you win? He got the fucking character. The real question is how far he went for the character. That's the real question. $15 debuff kind of fucked. Blue too. No, again, that's why I'm saying use her as a part 2 character. Not part 1, part 2. Not on blue. I don't think she can be used part 1. If anything, I'm gonna be real. This feels like we have her and we get one more character and I think we have it. Like, I think we just need another character is the problem. And an MC class? No, I feel like we can just fight her. I don't see why we need a different MC class at this point. I think it could work with fighter. Spell or debuff? Yes, exactly. But I think you just get that from something else. You get 1 dispel off MC. You could just run dog. Dog has dispels. On over Susia right now. I mean, here's the thing, right? We already have a light sack comp. And that light sack comp just plays like dark. The thing is, I don't think thinking of it with clearing everything is what we should be thinking of. It just plays like dark. You run double Alexiel and you just run through all the fucking omens. How's the DPT? I'd have to check. I'd have to check. I'd have to go look at the video. I haven't run this setup, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, let me go test this out real quick. I want to try if she can get more than 1 buff per turn. Oh my god, fuck, I have to finish this first. Okay, hold up.
カラリさん、カリオストロさんの調査に同行していたんじゃ？俺様が逐一定期報告に戻るより、お前が戻った方が効率的だろ？なんて言われちゃってさ。
Alright, let me get through this so I can do this test real quick.
それでこの島に来たらたまたまアリーサを見かけてその流れでって感じ。
Who is Carl? Kawaru from Evangelion. I just call him Carl. I think of anyone on the team, Kent, I think Cosmos is Cosmos is the most replaceable. The Dispels is something you would just have to work around with outside of that. Right? I don't think she fits in the run 4 characters the entire fucking raid comp. You're right. You're right. She does not. She does not fit into the run 4 characters the entire way comp. But she runs into the fucking lose your team halfway through. That's where she fits. I'm not trying to say she replaces the fucking main team. She doesn't. Cosmos is the most replaceable if we are going to replace someone there. Okay. That's who would get replaced. But I don't think she is replaceable there. I think, again, this is a part 2 character. This is a you sack halfway through the fight character. Can't proc more chicken. Yes, that would be an issue, is she has less skill damage, so you can't proc more chicken. Correct. So you are realistically, we're cutting it down to probably 1 chicken a turn guaranteed, rather than probably getting 2 guaranteed, maybe more if you press skills. As when Cosmos dies. So, assuming we need dispels, right? 1 from MC, 1 from chicken, right? And you need 5 dispels, is that what it is? 2 from dog, and then we're just missing the last one. Again, the problem there is debuffs, which is a different issue. I'm not saying this character makes a team right now, but that's what this character looks like to me, is a character that makes that team. This is integral to making a 2-team Versusia build. With everything she's giving here. Like, this is finally a character that can take up some of the, like, the Fated Chain nonsense that, that Horus does on a second team. Shoot Kara and don't ask questions. Well, I need to know why. Lower content laughable. Well, realistically... Okay, as a new player, then maybe you could use both, yeah. But the second you have, like, start getting your weapons built and whatnot, you would not want to run Horus and lower content in the first place. Okay, I just need to see what was going on. For other skills, it does not look like they give anything. What they give, right? What they are giving is a 20% boost to Fated Chain and the healing. Fast Mugen Nahon team. I think the problem is when it comes to those sections, right? We're not gonna charge attack anyway, so this doesn't do much. Fated Chain doesn't do anything because Guild War is not a V2 raid. And Double Strike, again, which is nice, is something we're already getting from Nahon. So I think maybe in the new 250. I've got nothing for you, Gabriel. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not a big fire player, so I don't know much. I know that if that is helping you charge attack, then that's good. Right? That's the thing. And if that's what you need to do at that point in time, that's good. So, it's gonna come down to where you are at in the game, how far you are, how much your grids are built, right? So... Yeah, she gives hype. That is very nice.
師匠も張り切っちゃってさ。っていうかそもそもあんなのうちとミレイユちゃんたちだけじゃ手に負えん。そうだった。どういたしまして。うちも結構手伝ったからね。ご機嫌でうちの報告に赤入れするの。そうだ。っていうと今の内緒ね。絶対だからね。言わないそう。ご機嫌でうちの報告に赤入れするの。後ろから見てたらいろんな意味で気が気で今の内緒ね。絶対だ。言わないそれでクラリス、このまままたカリオストロと合流するの？ううん、しばらく船に残ろっかなって。
If it works, it works.
それも足りないだろうし、師匠にも相談済み。師匠のところにはミレイユちゃんたちもいるし、まだ願ったり叶ったりだぜ。もしちゃ
Alright, let me get through this.
団長、よろず屋さんへの注文書書き上がったよ。
I need to test how they beat me to it. Okay, interesting. Do you know, did the, Oh, I don't think there's any way to how do I deal damage to myself? I guess it'd be Florence. I want to see if the heal procs more than once, or if it's just a single time. How do I deal damage to myself? Zoe? Oh, I guess that's kind of true too. No, we're not actively using Zoe. Or Zoe. Splitting Spirit Man, I need to do more damage to myself. Suiko's train? Okay, well, fuck. Alright, Florence and Splitting Spirit it is. Artifacts? I can't put artifacts on MC. Oh, Bloodshot Weapon. Yeah, that would work, actually. I put that back in my stash, actually. Holy. Standing before the stunned Aliza is her mother, Alicia.
みんなお久しぶりであらら
Treasure you only get by having a title. How do you... Oh, are you trying to uncap your Dark Opus weapon?
ママがいきなり船に来たら何事かって思う。
Huge.
急にどうしたの？
どうしたも何も
Yeah. So you would find you can go looking for it if you go profile and then click here and you can go change trophy, right? But the way that you get that, right, is going to be you have to clear Dark Rapture hard. This raid, Dark Rapture hard, it requires rank 170 to enter, I believe. With a mono element team. So if you want the water one, you have to go in and clear it with only water characters on your team. Happy Alia-versary. It is I, the #1 Alia fan. You might have to fight someone for that. Thank you for the 15 months, Dennis. What the fuck? This bewildering phrase leaves Alicia's lips, all present sink even deeper into confusion.
駅だな。ずいぶん張り切っているけど、大丈夫かしら。
Oh, Battlestar Scar sub-skill? I should be fine with just this, but I will keep that in mind. Where is that? Oh, how much does that do? All the fans are tied for #1. Alright. So I have the ghost summon and the cap. I feel like the ghost summon should not keep you out of it. Like, it's more damage, but that shouldn't make it impossible. This is not a huge raise. Okay, let's see. Let me see how much the healing is. No. Oh shit. She didn't TA. Fuck. Okay, yeah, hold up. I gotta put fucking... Hold up, I need to put TA in this fucking grid. GTA buff somewhere. I mean, I could put Mugen on. I'm not trying to check damage, Murdy. I'm not trying to check damage. That's not what I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, here, hold up. Okay, how much do I heal for? 1254. Okay, that was only one. Okay. I have to go to turn 6 here. Oh my fuck, full elixir heals you. God fucking damn it. Actually, wait, hold up. If she triples... Well, no, I'm not at full HP, never mind. Okay. Yeah, it was like 1254, right? Okay, no. Yeah, so it's just one heal. Okay. Alright. That is with, I have some additional healing caps, so... Yeah, only one heal. Yeah, it's when she does one of the below. The 3 stacks. I mean, it's just 1,000, right? She's not doing more healing. Oh, skill 2. Oh, that's true. How does this one get raised? Cerulean Sun, is that both charge attacking? I could test it. Okay, it's skill 2, right? Okay. 12,500. It's 10 times bigger than this one. It was 12,536. That's a lot. So it's probably so I have heal cap up, right? So what, that should be 10k, right? Well, no, that wouldn't equal out. Should it be 10k? No. It's only plus 15. Oh, MC's does MC's increase the healing? No, that should just be his, right? Can't 100% FC every turn on FO with her. Yeah, cause she's single Ogies? It's 6? Yeah. Yeah. It's not high enough. It's more so you'd get it every other turn, which is how fast Light already gets it, is you get it every other turn. Please tell me how to use Enthuria. I can't find anything useful. Kit, I think we might be kind of cooked right now. So cooked. Kit, I think if we get another strong character, right? One more really strong light character, I think it makes I think we can have a team 2 team for Versusia. And then otherwise, besides that, I think that's the big thing, is I think she'd show up as a Team 2 character for Versusia. But I think we're gonna need at least one more character to make that happen. Sola Hexa free quest. Yeah. Because she cannot replace Funf, right? She can replace Funf if we're not doing Fighter Origin Echo things. If we take Echo Key off, we cannot use Funf, but like realistically, we're not doing that. That's too much damage. Okay, it's the thing where, like, this character looks very fucking strong, right? It's just, I don't think she fits with the FO meta, is the problem. That's the thing. Horizon and Thuria. That's what I would like to do, right? And with Funf, Horizon, and Thuria, if you full team Ogi... If you full team Ogi, you're probably getting enough skill damage off that you are getting 1 chicken proc. So you're at 3 dispels, realistically. Which is still, I mean, 3 dispels just for Oging is very good. But it's not enough for part 2 by itself. So you would not run that through the entire thing. She also doesn't have any damage skills, which does not help for part 1. So yeah, it's not that the character isn't weak. The character is strong. The character is definitely strong. Oh, I didn't look at how long her GTA buff is actually. Hold on, let me go check that. It's just she doesn't fit in with the Three Musketeers.
一緒に踊り
1.5 turns, okay. So yeah. That's not Versusia. Yeah, it's like she doesn't work with Fighter Origin, right? Like she is potential woman, as they say. Just wait a bit. Yeah. She is giga potential. Like, this kit is very good. It just doesn't fit with a Fighter Origin comp. I think that's literally the easiest way to go about it. Yeah. Very fucking cool unit, though. I think if we get a different class, or maybe if we get another character to go with her in like side 2, then I think maybe maybe we see some crazy shit. Meta with Wizard. Yeah, what am I main handing with Wizard, buddy? Is that Shorekeeper? No, I don't think it's Shorekeeper. I think that's like fucking Swan something from Hoyo. That's great to know, Gabriel. I don't want to know. I'm not that far yet. Don't spoil me, please and thank you. Otherwise, you can fuck off.
つまりこの手紙がママのところに届いて船までやってきたと。そうなの。
She is almost a must. Yes. She is a must character, and I'm sure some people are gonna make some setups with her, and like not far away, but like soon. But I think she's gonna see something crazy good. As a spoiler, if I do not have it unlocked and I have not read through it, then that is a spoiler. By definition. That is why I do not look for things.
違うみたいね。急に押しかけてしまってごめんなさい。
まあ驚きはしたけどよ、来る分にはいつでもいいしな。
But yeah, at most it's a hex angle right now. Yeah, she's potential. She's huge. But this character is nuts. She just, again, it is the Three Musketeers. Hasn't fought the boss? Of course I haven't fought the boss. We're reading this story right now. What the fuck? We're on part 1.
はい、船はいつでも大歓迎です。それよりも今はこの手紙です。
We'll get there soon, I promise. We will get there. Oh, okay, maybe not soon. We'll get there tonight, I promise. Go water primal pain.
この度グランサイファー参観を企画させていただきました。
We're calling it the Grand Cypher Open House. Okay. Also, I'm very happy Alia is good and not a fucking skill copy character.
つきましては、ご参観される方々は下記記載の日時に手紙集合場所はグランサイファー日時
Wind or earth?
団長さん、
ロゼッタさん、おかえりなさい。
あれ？でもマチペスティエ島からこんなに早く帰ってくるなんて。それが
外の世界は珍しいね。ついつい目移りしちゃいますね。
エキドナさん。
Make it happen.
そっか。隔離用がなくなったから島を離れても大丈夫になったんですね。
そうなの。みんながイスタルシアから帰ってきたって聞いて、いても立ってもいられなくて。よく頑張りましたね。お母さんは誇らしい。
Please give me Echidna as a playable unit or a summon. Aww.
よしよし。
私はよく知らないんだけど。
ごめんなさいね。改めて紹介させてもらうわ。
Echidna is a primal beast bonded to Bestia Island who presides as the mother of all creatures. She's so fucking hot. Echidna's pretty cool. Let's fucking go.
母を司る聖少獣って。
エキドナを見てると心があったかくなる気がする。
確かに。なんだか懐かしい感じね。あなたには本当のお母さんがいるけれど、私のことも母と思ってくれていいですからね。
Please give me playable Echidna. I will take a summon.
でも母ですから。愛情を注ぐお母さんなんて多くても困るこ
Like
と
her
は
come
ない
out
で
and
す。
call them the game Future Star Rail. Okay, that's quite funny.
それで結局何だってんだよ。
あら、随分と賑やかですね。
そうでしょう。
クラリスの母、プロメティア
Oh!
ス。グランサイファー参観のお招き、ありがとうございます。
Always remember, chat. If she goes for another, go for the mother.
おいらたちも今聞いてるとこだぜ。
Not both. Okay. Wait, does that mean Anthuria's mom is gonna show up?
みんなの旅がようやく一段落したってロゼッタから聞いて会いたくなってしまって、どのような世界になっても誰もが誰かの子供であり、それで、
Okay.
せっかく船にお邪魔するなら他の親御さんも。
So she just invited a whole bunch of other moms.
特に幼い子供
Real
を
characters only exist? Yeah, great fucking question.
と思って
It's
出させてもらったの。
relic of another time, I guess.
私やクラリスあたりはもう幼くないと思うけどな。
親からすればあなたくらいの年齢
Yeah.
まだまだ赤ちゃんみたいなものよ。
本当に団員みんなの親御さんに連絡取ってたのか。
双子の天使の郵便屋さんには随分
I forgot. Dude, both of them in their casual wear. Oh my lord. Thank you two for coming home. Honestly, thank you so much. Holy fuck.
あのお二人なら確かに空の各地の皆さんにお手紙を出せますね。
でもね、やっぱり忙しい人も多いみたいで来られない。
手紙出しただけなのにわかるのか？
手紙には少しだけだけど私の力を込めていてね。そうするとその手紙は私の子供という扱い。
Wait, that's insane. That is such an OP power. What the fuck?
なるほどな。だから手紙を持参の上って書いてあったのか。まあでもこれね家があるのもしょうがねえよな。
Yeah.
国のお仕事とか
お店のお仕事とかいろいろありそうですもんね。
Hold up, I haven't seen De La Phil's dad. What the fuck? He looks like a Giga Chad. Yeah, he's so fancy. What the fuck?
またついてたら国とかもそりゃ大変だろうしな。
それに手紙を出してないのにわざわざ連絡を
The Pimcane? Yeah.
でも残念ながらその方も不参加で。
なんかすっげえ嫌な予感がするから突っ込まないでおくぜ。
Yeah, how about we don't invite Tira's mother?
これで今日来そうな親御さんは揃ったって感じか？
あと1通分
ということはあとお一人親御さんが来られるんですね。一人くらいなら何よりだぜ。まあ状況の説明くらいはしないといけないかも。あと今回は少なそうだからいいけど。
ごめんなさい。勘違いさせてしまうお手紙といい。
いや過ぎたこと言ってもしょうがねえし、おいらたちも親御さんが来ること自体はいいから。
確かに団長さんからのお招きと思いはしましたが、こうして船を見せていただく機会なんてこの先もそうないでしょうから。
仕事ぶりやみんなの様子は手紙で多少は知れるけれど、そんな気になるもんかな。
Aw. Okay, even if fucking Promethea probably has other reasons for it, it is very nice to see, like, you know, loving parents caring for their children. It's always nice to see.
本当はそれも話し合いたかったの。
ノープランかよ。
みんなに会いたい。親御さんを子供たちに会わせたいという。
でもせっかく来ていただいていますし、このままってわけにはいかないですよね。
Is Rosetta a mother? No, she is not. But she kind of acts like a sort of mother figure to MC, because Rosetta traveled along with Galanth and Reen, who are MC's parents. So she kind of watches over us, because Galanth kind of like asked her to. On polls, I don't know about polls. I know there's one for scams. I don't know about polls though. I'm sure there is.
ところでさ、スタンはバルツに戻ってるはずなんだけど。
スタン君が？
やっぱり。
What's up, Tig Dug? What's good? Why did you jinx it? I got you, you're welcome. 2 years in a row! Let's go for 3 next year!
スタン君も。あ、そういえばパパも心配だから一旦帰るって言ってたわね。もしかしたら鉢合わせてるかも。
なのにママはバルツ離れたの？パパ大丈夫？
パパ、長い休暇を取るんですって。それにスタン君と2人で男同士の話をするいい機会かもしれないじゃない。
私とママ抜きでパパとスタンが会うのも。お母様、そのバタバタしてない？
You pulling? Already did. Already done.
私たちの方は心配いりません。ヘルメス錬金術学会も今はそのいろいろに注意を向けているでしょうから。
Celeste Ader, so annoying to fight. Yeah.
せんから、今日は私一人でこちらに参ったのです。
Yes, I already pulled.
残念だな。
ところでクラリス、私からも聞きたいことが一点あります。
なんでございましょうか。
団長さんの旅には区切りがついたそうですが。
Oh, she's gonna ask about their relationship.
どうなりましたか。
どうとは。
あなたとの進展の話ですが、その様子で従前に理解しました。クラリス、前にも言いましたが、あなたは当主なのですから。
クラリスのお家って大変そう。確か錬金術の由緒正しいお家だったよね。クラリスもきっと大変なんだろうけど負けない。
Are any of the light seasonal summons Mars? Mars immediately. Having debuff cleanse will help. She constantly applies Zombify that cancels healing. I believe Tico gets rid of the Zombify, doesn't she? Yeah, it removes the debuff. Zombified is a debuff. Yeah, this also removes it. Piju works too. Piju is very weird with how he works on it. Because yeah. Tico, I mean, that's fine. If you don't have her, you don't have her. Is what it is. You just move on from that. He is immune to Zombified. That's what he has. And then he removes the debuff from all light allies when he presses skill 2. But the issue is... And then again, if he charge attacks, he activates skill 2 at end of turn. But you're getting so many debuffs, it's kind of difficult. Yeah. Oh my lord! You know, I'm very happy we just got Enter. I think we need a second character to go with her to make her work better, actually. I have one in mind.
団長とロゼッタさんに治癒魔法もかけてもらったから。
Sky on me, me next.
なんだか恥ずかしい初対面になっちゃったけど、私の母のリリアナです。
皆さんはじめまして、アンスリアのママです。娘がいつもお世話になっております。こんな感じの挨拶でいい？リアの友達やそのお母さんに会うのなんて初めてだから。
実は私も再会したのも10年以上ぶりくらいで、ちょっとびっくり。10年以上？体の痛みで涙が出そうよ。
だからごめんって。本当はもっとかっこよく着地を決めるつもりだったのよ。現役の頃ならスパッと止められていたでしょうに。昔みたいにはいかないわね。
Very good.
もしかしてリリアナさんも舞を？
Have fun, Ken.
まあちょっとだけね。それにただのしがない旅芸者よ。コンクールとかの。
Have fun. It was good to see you.
リリアナの舞は島を落とす。公園に人が集まりすぎることからそんな風に言われてたのよ。
You saw nothing?
言い過ぎ言い過ぎ。本当に島が落ちたことなんてないんだから。
Oh my god.
港が封鎖されて出られなくなったことは何回かあったけどね。
まさしくあの親にしてこの子ありって感じだな。燃える姉ちゃんが踊る時もすげえ数のファンが来るし。
出た！燃える姉ちゃん。じゃああなたが B ちゃんでそっちがルリアちゃん。そしてあなたが団長ちゃんね。
Oh, this is gonna be a good event. This is... I'm sorry, script writers, for anything I have ever said about anything bad you have ever made. I did not understand you could make peak. My god.
3人ともなんて可愛らしいのかしら。もっとギューッとしていい？
おいらのサイズも考えてくれ。つぶれる。ちょっとみんなに恥ずかしいからやめ。なんかすごい人が来た。
ねえアリーザ、さっきクラリス
ママの考えてること。
あらあら、まあまあ団長さんも隅に置けないわね。
Aliza is like the only one safe from like the mother trying to get that character to get with Dancho, because Aliza's just I think like it's like her and like Stan are a thing, I think is what they have going on. So
団長さんも
seems like that's what they're sticking with. So
もう十分でしょ。
恥ずかしがり屋なのは相変わらずなのね。でもしょんぼりしているより明るく楽しくしている方がいいでしょ。
ええ、やりすぎ。
this might be my favorite event. I'm starting to see why.
手紙で聞いていた通りのなんていい子たちなのかしら。またハグしていい？
やめてったら。
正直どうなるかと思ったけど、あなたの企画。
Wait, can I get this as a yearly event, please?
そうでしょ。少しでもみんなの励みになるといいのだけど。
そうね。ガラントやリーンのいない穴を埋められたかはわからないけれど。
Yeah, you better be smiling like that, you shit. You lucky motherfucker. I mean, yeah, it's very nice to have all these people around.
お客さんがいっぱいだね。あら、どうしたの？そんなに慌てて。ロゼッタさん。それがね。お母さんが行方不明になっちゃって。
ということは、ラルナさんも
そうだと思うな。手紙にはこの日に会いに行くねとしか書いてなかったんだけど。どうもお母さん一人みたいで。
そもそも島に来てねえってことはねえか。それなら燃える姉ちゃんのおふくろさんが来てるから。
あ、手紙。
最後の手紙は間違いなくナルメ屋のお母さんが持っているものだと思うわ。
ごめんなさい。小型艇のチャーターとかでバタバタして。
ってことなら大丈夫だろう。そんな大きな島でもねえし、みんなで探せばすぐ見つかるさ。
Yeah, we gotta go find Narmaya's mother. First mom companion, alright. This is a pretty good event. Laruna. Alright, well, we gotta find Narmaya's mother, I guess.
みんなでお話ししていたのに、バタバタ。
いいえ、お気になさらず。困った時はお互い様ですよ。
そうそう。それにあちこちの島が今しっちゃかめっちゃかだし、迷うのも仕方ないわ。
If you're not pulling anymore, then yes, yeah, it's safe to use your any ticket. Your any ticket expires in 29 hours and 12 minutes.
揉め事を見かけることも多いですしね。
今この場でラルナさんと面識があるのは団長さんたちだけですか？
うん、そうだね。あずさも今は趣味の趣味探しで船にいないし。
じゃあ団長たちとナルメアが探しに行くのは確定だね。人混みでもすぐ見つけられるだろうし。
私も行くわ。元はといえば私が原因だもの。罪滅ぼしをさせて。
エキドナさんって外をうろうろしても大丈夫なの？
私はみんなのお母さんだもの。
Yeah.
街でお母さんを見かけても、
エキドナの力なら違和感を消すのは難しくないでしょうね。それよりも人手も多い方がいいでしょうし。
では私が船に残ります。
本当か、助かるぜ。
クラリス、
お、どうしたのお母様。
あなたは団長さんと探しに行きなさい。
何急に。
私が今日ここに来たのも何かの縁。多少。
何言ってんのさ。っていうか今それどころじゃないよね。
Liliana and Saranthi kept hard. Sparked that yesterday. Yep. It's time to start building your poles. March is when you throw your poles. After March is when you save.
Hey, Lia. スッと団長ちゃんについていっちゃえば？
何いきなり。
手紙では結構威勢のいいこと書いてたけど、まだまだなんでしょ？大丈夫、私に任せて。しっかりあなたたちをくっつけてあげる。
I mean, but
任せられるわけないでしょ。だいたいナルメアのお母さんが大変かもしれないのに。
あちらの団員さん、アンスリアさんだったかしら。あの様子からするとやはり。
あちらのお母さんの視線、こっちのことには気づいたよね。
燃えてきた。クラリス、善は急げです。早く立候補しなさい。
だから今はそれどころじゃないし、うちにも心の準備が。じゃあナルメアとアリーザ組とこいつとエキドナ組で分かれて。オッケー。私とナルメアならパパッと街中探せるだろうし、西側は私たちの担当ですね。
クラリス、プロメティアさん、悪いけれど船はよろしくね。
あら、任せてください。
みんなの留守は預かった。
アンスリアさんたちはどうする？
ほら今よ。クラリスちゃんには申し訳ないけど、
それならせっかくだし2人にも街で探すのを手伝ってもらったらどうかしら。確かに街の東と西ってのもざっくりしすぎてるしな。
あれ？
あの辺はお店も多かったですしね。お母さんのことだからきっとみんなへの手土産を探してる気もするんだよね。アンスリアちゃん、お願いしていいかな。
もちろん私たちでよければ。団長、もしかして気遣ってくれたのは嬉しいけど。任せて。
That's so funny. That's so fucking funny, dude. Can't believe Narmaya is so short. And giraffe women are short. That's just how it is. It's just a racial trait. But yeah, it's kind of insane. So yeah, there's the one, I think it's from the anime, where she's like up to, she's like, her head's at like Doncho's stomach. Pela, Pela's, okay, Pela is tall for a, really tall for a giraffe, but she's still pretty short. Where is she? She's 155 centimeters. Yeah, so she's about 5 feet tall. Tall for a draft, though. Tall Tommy Bombies. That's what the primals are for. Oh, I believe tall in comparison. She's 155. Narmaya is 134. See, I can make this joke because I don't think she's here. Wow, finally a character that makes Raya look tall. Holy fuck. Yeah, she's 52 inches. Come back to Kent. This event is great. Oh my lord. Yeah, what's up?
認識にエキドナの姿が見えていても
その結果特に何も突っ込まれねえわけか。改めて考えるとやっぱ私はみんなのお母さんですから。
Yeah.
だからこそ
Yeah.
本当に心配です。あ、まあ本人がこんな感じで。
Oh, they're remembering Echidna going crazy.
ここにもいない。
Zero. Do you not have a 4-star Mandrake?
まだ探し始めたばかりよ。
ありがとう、アリシアさん。
確か前に話してくれたけど、ナルメアのママも道場でいろいろ教えてるんだよね。
まあ、じゃあラルナさんも強いのかしら。
Why? Wait, why though?
師範はあくまでお父さんだから、ものすごく強いってわけじゃないけど、でも相手の人数が多かったら怪我。
ナルメアさん、悪い風に考えてはダメよ。
Brother?
大丈夫。
そうそう。それにこの島の治安だってそこまで悪くないし、悪い奴らが何人も集まることなんてそうそうな。
アリーザちゃん、アリシアさん、ありがとう。ドラフの女性。
Oh, dude with the glasses.
紫がかった髪のドラフの女性。
Alright, we can continue now.
そんないちいち口に出さなくても。
That is kind of cute that she calls her mother Anna.
アナはただでさえ目立つんだから。
大丈夫よ、グラサンしてるし。引退して何年経ったと思ってるの？
サンクラスは逆に目立ってる気も。それに引退したって言っても私から見ても若いですごいよ、アナは。
That's cute. Oh.
最後に見た時と全然変わらないくらい。
あら、褒め上手ね。自分では夜年波には勝てないと思ってるけど、最後に見た時か。ノーラのところに預けた日よね。
先生、アナから私を預かった後
でも正解だったわ。前の道を行くなら私よりノーラに指示する方が絶対いい。今のあなたがその証拠。この前のコンクールも素晴らしかった。
This is actually quite cute.
Eh? 見に来てたの？
ええ、怖いあなたの先生からお招きをいただいたから。そういえばそのことはまだ手紙には書いてなかったわね。
どうして？
Okay, this event is actually really good. MILFs and memes aside, this is actually a very sweet event.
私の前にリリアナの娘だとか変な属性をつけたくなかったっていうのを手紙でやり取りはしてたけど、
あなたが団長ちゃんの団に入る前には何度か会おうかなって思ったこともあったわ。リアが旅芸者を本格的に始めてからは時々うちの娘大丈夫かなって思う。
それどういう意味？
団長ちゃんのところに行ってからは安心したって意味でいい？
今ので分かった。というか、
ええ、あなたのファンだもの。
Oh, okay.
こそっとね。
This is so cute, man. Yeah. That on my screen and all over, I mean, that on my, Liliana on my screen is the reason why that showed up on your timeline. But, like, also legitimately, this is a very, very, like, cute and sweet event. Breast milk? I mean, sorry, I mean, Brett.
Drink?
最後まで誘ったんだけどね。ちょっといきなり娘の相手と会うのは覚悟がとかなんとか。
Almost spit my beer over my fucking monitor. No. Denied. I used to have it at a 5-second cooldown. There's a reason it has a timer.
ま、帰ったらちゃんと勘違いは解いておくわ。だとしてもやっぱりこの前のコンクールの後は会えないわよ。うん。娘の大事なひとときを邪魔するほど野暮じゃないし。あんな愛に満ちた舞を見せた後なんて、ねえ。
Oh. Oh, it all popped. Oh.
ダーリンったらもう恥ずかしくて見れないとか顔真っ赤にしていたわ。
ちょっと外で変なこと言わない
で。ごめんごめん。ダーリンの分のごめんねも込めて。
だから外じゃないの。
じゃあ団
長ちゃんとののろけ話を聞きたいな。ノーラの耳が溶けるくらいすごいのしたって聞いたんだけど、リリアが知りたい。
先生ったら、まずはラルナさんを。
関節が
Hydrating. That says drink. This is a beer, buddy. There is no hydration at this station. I'm gonna faint halfway through. There's a lot of liquid. I've fallen and I can't. Me on any day waking up that ends in Y.
この人たち自体は放っておいて良さそうだけど、団長たちには知らせておいた方が良さそう。
Okay, the ads are about to start. I will chill on starting the next part until they're done. Oops. Okay. Okay. Chat, let me go take a leak. BRB. 1 sec. Get some more actual water, though. Alright, hello chat, I'm back.
Hmm. 結局何人の親御さんが集まっているのかしら。団長さんやナルメ屋の分、それにもうちょっとお土産はあった方が。確か元来た道はこっちだった。どうしましょう。これじゃ待ち合わせに。
お姉さん、誰かと
彼氏はいませんけど、夫のいる身です。
マジ？黙っとけバカ。じゃあ俺たちを一日限定彼氏にってのはどうですかね。
私には夫も子供もいます。
お子さん？いやもう全然こっちはそれでも OK なんで。
はあ？
私がダメと言っているのがわかりませんか？あまりに目に余るようなら。
まあ俺ら本当お姉さんと楽しくお茶。
His name is quite literally Sketchy Dude. Okay, so the sketchy dudes hit on Loruna, and then she beat the shit out of all of them. Get rotated. Nicole. Oh. Oh. I can't remember her name right now. Fuck. Oh, let's fucking go. The Oni MILF shows up too. Oni Spare, literally one that I got after 250ing it. Katura made Dark so fun? Yeah. It's a very different experience. Let's fucking go! Oh my lord. Housewife my ass! Oh, they're both dead. This is the best event of all fucking time. Maminas! It's because the moms. Oh, today is a good day to be alive, man. Oh, this event is so fucking good. Interesting. Mamanas and Loruna hang. Wait, this is gonna be very interesting when they meet up with Narmaya.
昔はあんなに素直だったのにすっかり反抗期で。
うちの娘も長い間家を空けていた時期もあったけど、だからマミナスさんのお家も時間が解決してくれるはずですよ。
Magus? That wasn't Magus. That was they were all created. Well, no, Magus. No, Magus is a primal beast. So she should not have been able to create the Enneads, because the Enneads are also primals. Like, primal creation is astrals alone.
そうだといいんだけど。あと、マミナスさんなんてくすぐったいわ。マミナスって呼んでいただける？できれば敬語もなしでお願い。
そういうわけにはいきません。あなたには助けていただいたし、その強さへの尊敬も込めているんです。
尊敬だなんて。私は地の世界。
Unless I'm misremembering something from Heart of the Sun. The biggest thing is they all have pieces of Phoenix in them, though. Yeah, them interesting. Do you have those by chance?
私は娘や夫に比べたら全然ですよ。
Do you know where they were from, actually? Were they from Heart of the Sun?
ただ、一応道場に身を置いてますから、ある程度人の強さ。
素敵な出会いになったわ。
あら、気まぐれだったんですか？
Either. What was the image of? Did it have her in it?
本当にたまたま通りがかっただけだもの。
Or was it just the text?
でもまあ、気まぐれもいいものね。空の世界で人生初のママ友
Has tiny hands. She's probably about the size of Narmaya since she's her mother, I would assume. My first mompanion. Her talking to Ra. Okay, that would have been Heart of the Sun then. What? Are you sure it was Magus and not Howhead?
やだ、気が早すぎた。もうちょっと気安くなってからの方が良かったかしら。い
え、とっても嬉しい。ごめんなさい。やっぱり尊敬はそのままに、ケトモと言っていただけるんだもの。もっともっと仲良くなりたいわ。
あらあら、あなた本当にキリがたいのね。お友達になれて
私もよ。実は今日ちょっとした集まりに招待されているんだけどね。
Okay, I'll have to go read Heart of the Sun then.
そこでお友達ができたらいいなとは思ってたんだけど。
どんな集まりなの？
娘の職場って言ったらいいのかな。そこマミナスさん、マミナスに助けてもらう前はお土産をいろいろ探していて。
That should be chapter 5 or 6 of Heart of the Sun then. I'll have to go look.
親子仲が良さそうで羨ましいわ。あ、でもうちは一家で仕事してるから、その点では仲がいいのかしら。
ご家族みんなでお仕事できるなんて十分仲がいいって言えると思うわ。きっとお店巡りに付き合ってくれなかったのも
Because that's the only spot where she would have talked to Raw.
だけよ。
Yeah. Outside of maybe the start of her Fate episode.
なんだか自信が出てきちゃったわ。今日は腕によりをかけて二人の好物作ってあげようかしら。
そうしてあげて。
ラルナのおかげで献立も決まったし、そろそろお買い物に戻らないと。
ああ、そうね。そろそろ支払いは私が済ませておくから、お子さんのところに戻ってあげて。
あら、いいの？ありがとう。ごちそうさま。
Okay, hold on. Now I'm curious. Who are the children of Mom and Us? It is... I'd have to get you their name. They're two other, Fuck, I don't even remember what their fucking race is called. Hold up. They... Two other, what are they called? Are they Levleys? No, they're not Levleys. No, they might be Levleys. Her two children is she has a daughter named Mia Mintz, and she has a son named Jerion or Jurion. Jherion. Yeah, I'll have to look then.
いいえ、こちらこそ。短い間だったけど楽しかったわ。
Magus Raw interaction, chapter 5 verse 6 of Heart of the Sun.
ああ、そうだ。これ。
I could not tell you which node.
お仕事が落ち着いたらご家族で遊びに来て。
まあ、大事にしまっておかないと。今度はお互い子供を連れ。
そうね、ぜひ。
お気遣いありがとう。じゃあ。
あら？
もう、お母さんったら、待ち合わせ場所からこんなに離れたら危ないじゃない。
Yeah, I didn't think she was in there, but Heart of the Sun has all 6 Enneads, because that's when we started getting those characters as, like, actually having some story importance to them. The one, yeah, the Raw doesn't have a Fate episode yet, because we don't have her yet. How Het Fate episode has some of the Enneads, but no Magus. So it should be chapter 5 or 6.
ごめんね、ナルメア。
ルリアとナルメアの読み通りだったか。
でもやっぱり今回は団長さんたちだけじゃなく、それで参加ラルナさんで最後よ。これグランサイファーに戻りましょうか。そして
Chad, I am so happy that they remembered Echidna. The serial rejects! Oh my god.
グランサイファーの何を参観するんだよ。
船の中と。
それは全然構わないけども、なんだかちょっともったいない気がしますよね。
ノープランな母でごめんなさい。
私はプロメティアさんの言うように船を見て回るでグランサイファー参観って要は参観日のつもりだったんでしょ？
ええ、人の子たちの中ではそういう催しもあるって聞いたことがあって。
Yes, Summer Bubs is good for all elements that you would want to use him for, like, burst and stuff. If there is a slot in your burst team where having access to guaranteed, being able to crit even if you're not the correct Ellie for MC, and then also on top of that getting the 2 million damage at the end, if that's something that would help you, then yes, he is quite good. Again, if you aren't seeing a setup specifically using him, I would not recommend going out of your way to spend the stones, right? Because it is still 3 stones, and that is quite expensive. But he can be good yet. The moms.
やっぱりそうよね。まだリーザが小さかった頃、お世話になっていた習い事の教室で何度か普段我が子はこの場所で過ごしているんだって知れるだけでも安心。
そういえば道場にも時々お弟子さんの親御さんが見学に来られるわね。あまり意識したことがなかったけど、あれも一つの参観日という。そう考えると確かに見せてもらえるだけで十分かも。
団長さんたちも変に身構えず軽く案内してくれる。もちろん他の方の意見があれば。
私は団長ちゃんが決めたことなら何でも大体
My fucking god.
私も依存ありません。
皆さんもこう言ってくれていますし、船に残っている団員さんも今は少ないですから、こういうタイミングってなかなかないだろうしな。まあお前に任せるぜ。
あ、それ大事。スタン、マイ。
まあじゃあ
こういう
初めて来た団員さんがひとまず良かったわね、エキドナ。
そうね。こうして受け入れてくれるなんて。ロゼッタ、私たちもここからが本番よ。
Aww.
マジか。変なもの出しっぱにしてないよね。あのノートとか部屋の中とかも見せるのかしら。どうしよう。書類仕事の手伝いでひどいことになってるのに、アナはもちろん団長にだってあの部屋を見せるわけには。
This is such a cute event, bro.
こいつがやろうって決めたことだから、あんまり口挟みたくねえんだけどさ、しれっと呼んだ側のエキドナも案内される側にいるってのはどうなんだ？
I'm wondering if the reasoning behind that is because she was like one of like the original primal beasts. Because she couldn't have made like Magus was not the one who made like again, she is also a primal beast, right? So it's very likely that since she was like the origin, like one of the origin primal beasts, that she was used. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. This is why I write notes now. If I would have wrote notes at the beginning, I could probably give you a better answer. I'll need to go reread Heart of the Sun.
まあまあ、エキドナさんも船に来るのは初めてですから。私もロゼッタやみんなが暮らしている場所がどんなところかはとても気になるから。
エキドナは私の保護者ってことで。
いやまあ怒ってはいねえってか、こうツッコミどころが多くて仕方ねえっていうか、まあこいつも気にしてねえみたいだし、おいらはもう何も言わないぜ。んで、まずはどこに連れて行くんだ？
Yeah, I gotta go double check what the reasoning behind that line is.
サンダルフォンさんの喫茶室。
Oh my god.
なるほどな。あそこは確かにこの船で見せるにはもってこいな場所だな。
He should not be in, should he?
というわけで、ここが天使長さんの喫茶室です。
店主が不在で閉店中だけど、営業時間は常に団員で賑わっているんだぜ。
He is still away.
まあ、ここが素敵な内装ね。こういつもここに来られる。
I'm curious what they meant by that. I'd have to double check.
ちょっと羨ましい。私はコーヒー得意じゃないからあんまり。もったいない。サンダルフンさん、苦手な人には専用のコーヒーを出してくれない。そうなの？そうそう。それにうちはもともとあんまりコーヒー得意じゃなかったけど、ここのコーヒーを飲めば苦手も克服できちゃうかも。苦手を克服してしまうなんて、一人一人への思いやりを込めた一派。東大の天使長、ぜひお会いしたかったけど。
あなたサンダルフォンのこと知っていたの？
That's very interesting. That's very interesting, Side Games. That's very interesting that you did that. This has not been introduced to us technically as the crew, so is this a new outfit? Yes. Wanted to ask about this actually. At the very end, I won't go into it too much. At the very end of the most recent MSQ, we have a little side bit of Sandy. He's off doing some stuff. And that's most likely where he is dealing with that at this point in time. But he just had a new artwork. He just has new art and a new armor in it. We have not met him since all the shit happened at the end of 3, where everything is like converged, or again, I'm not going to get into it. But he has a new art piece. We don't know why. We don't know where he got it. We don't know what prompted it, besides obviously people like Sandy, so we got a new art or something. But this is definitely... it's leading up to something. I would very much anticipate another installment in the what makes the sky blue at some point, or something along that lines.
島に来る子供たち
Something along those lines.
風の噂程度にはその話の印象が強かったけれど、このお店の様子を見たら
はい、先生、質問。
はい、どうぞ。
This makes the sky coffee. Yep.
船に喫茶店があることに私はそもそもびっくりなんだけど、
あんまり気にしたことなかったけど、普通じゃあね。
お姉さんは聞いたことないな。
As clueless as I am, he's got a new fit. There could be a couple reasons why, one being what happened at the end of Act 3, causing it to him getting a new look. But we have not, the crew has not, the only thing we have seen of Sandy outside of the new art was the specific thing where they showed it off initially, and he was by himself talking to himself. He was not talking to anyone, there was no one to go off of, he did not mention getting it. So we have nothing. I really like the armor personally because it kind of reminds me of like a paladin look, which I feel like is kind of like a nice step forward with like his like storyline. So I quite like it.
そもそもクランサイファー自体が一般的な気空艇とはちょっと。
へえ、そうなんだ。リアはすごい気空団にいるのね。そういうことを実感できるだけでも今日来てすごく良かったわ。
そう言ってもらえると私も嬉しい。私たちは船で暮らしているから当たり前になってるけど、初見だとこうなるのね。
Silver Fawn is funny though.
他にもいろんな部屋を見せてあげようよ。
グランサ
じゃあこの調子でいろいろ回っていきましょう。勝手がつかめてきたらそんな悪いもんでもないしな。
Can't get back. Oh! That is unfortunate. That is also very weird.
創作活動をされている通称おこたみの方たちの創作活動スペースで。
Fuck, I haven't read this Innocent Stories yet. Ugh.
娯楽室はいくつかあって、ここはチェスとか難しいゲームをやる団員さんがよく集まっているわ。
Who's gooning? I am indeed gooning. Also, I can't test her yet, Kazu. I can't do a full test because I can't get her third skill till after I read her SSR Fate episodes.
タックのメンバーが足りないときに説明聞くだけで熱が出ちゃったわ。ここは倉庫なんだけどよ、たまによく酒飲んでるやつが飲み尽くしてたり。
The fucking black bar over her eyes is so funny.
中のスペースを自室にしてて、なんで倉庫なんか見たいんだよ。
ついつい隅々まで見たくなってしまって。
ここはトレーニングスペース。
Can't remember his name. Oh, Ire.
探せば必ず誰かいるから鍛錬にはもってこいの場所なの。なる目あったら目をキラキラさせちゃって。こんなおしゃれなバーも。
ここはファスティバさんっていうジュエルリゾートのデュエリストの方がやっているお店で、見ての通りちょっと大人のお店です。店開いてるのもだいたい深夜なんだよな。
夜中にだけ開く素敵なバーってこと？すごい、私住みたい。
Please, please do, please.
勘弁して。
Yo, ain't there yet?
なかなか凝ったお酒を置いているんですね。船が立ち寄る先でファスティバ自身が目利きしたものを置いているの。お酒と合わせて手作りの夜食を提供していて、私もよく利用しているわ。人も青少獣も関係なく酔える。
人も青少獣もなんて素敵なのかしら。お母さんとしてぜひ店主さんにお礼を言いたかったわ。
ファスティバも今はジュエルリゾートの手伝いに戻っているから。でも話はちゃんと伝えておくわ。きっと歓迎してくれるはずよ。
まあ、ありがとう。様々な種族の子供たちが団らんを楽しんでいる。想像するだけで泣けてきてしまう。
大げさなんだから。
船をいろいろ見せてもらったけど、
Aww.
改めてあらゆる獣の母としてそんな船に団員さんとして所属できているなんて。そうですね、団長さん。
私たちまでなんだか照れちゃいますね。まあオイラたちだって団員みんなに助けられてるしな。それでご案内するような船の施設はもうこれくらいなんですが、あとは脂質と食堂くらいか。
こういうお店とは別にご飯食べる場所もあるの？アリシアママやラルナママも気になるわよね。ええ、ここまで来たんだもの。それにちょうどいいわ。もう皆さんやダンへの手土産も結局買いそびれてしまった。そんなお構いなくですよ。でもお母さんの創作料理すっごく美味しいんだよ。ごっくり。
Fucking Lyria.
盛り上がって
Taken with her stomach.
ごめんなさい。お昼の前に
お、何の部屋だ？
開祖の錬金術の研究室があると以前伺いまして。
No.
バキタか。
No, do not take them to fucking Kag's goddamn research room.
ここが開祖の。
オイラたちは余った素材とかを持ち込むときくらいしか使わねえけ。
ええ、これほど設備の整った研究室には
やっぱカリオストロってすごいんだ。カリオストロさん、なんだかんだ言いながらいろいろな相談にも乗ってくれるものね。
うんうん。バレンタインの頃なんかランのみんなカリオストロさんを頼って
なんでプロメティアママはここを見たかったの？
ラルナさんやアリシアさんは気にしていない様子でしたが、
さんってつけるのもこう他人行儀だし、上下関係的なのを感じたりしない？
言わんとすることはわかりますが、まあいいです。そして質問の答えですが、クラリスはこの部屋の主にどんな環境で学んでいるのかはずっと気になっていたのです。
それにしたってわざわざ見に来なくてもさ。
開祖も不在のこういう機会でなくてはなかなか。まあお話を聞く限り私が思っていた以上に。
研究室に行くって聞いた時は背筋冷えたけど、無事。
Oh, is it?
っていうか、お母様に研究室を見せてもよかったの
Interesting.
か
Fuck,
な。
I can't believe I was off. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember what happens in the ending, like literally at all. So that would make sense.
あまり他の錬金術師の研究室をじろじろ見るのも無作法ですね。
あれ、何か。師匠ってばまた適当に物を置いて。ごめん団長、手伝ってくれる？多分団長なら研究室の中をうろついても文句言われないと思うからさ。
Okay, I have not read this Fate episode yet. Oh my god, of course they used it with the fucking goblins.
クラリス、大丈夫ですか？
いや、なんでもない。こっちは平気平気。なんでこんな時に限って大人師匠が落ちるかな。まさか中身入ってない？いいよね。心臓に悪いったらないよ。
Okay, so yes. So all 6 of the Enneads very specifically have ashes from Phoenix inside of them. And the entire reason that they were made was to seek out Phoenix. That when the astral that created them, they created them to seek Phoenix because Phoenix is like an all-powerful like being, right? Similar to Bahamut. It's from outside of the general knowledge and understanding, right? So they were all imbued with it so that they were able to track Phoenix down. So that makes sense, because that means that they had whoever it was, it could have been Astaroth, it could have been a different researcher or something. That means that they would have had Magus to go out and find it for them and get the ashes of Phoenix to put inside. So that makes sense. That makes sense.
団長、そっちの肩持って、とりあえず応急処置で椅子に戻して。2倍重視なのはわかるけど、座らせるんじゃなくて寝かせておいてくれないかな。そんで意外と持つの大変だな。団長大丈夫？
Yeah, I didn't remember that either.
クラリス、本当に大丈夫ですか？私も多少は心得がありますし、お母様、今はちょっと来ちゃダメってか、この。
Yeah, that does make sense. Or that? Yeah, well, you know, I'm sure she's taking liberties, being that she's also, like, you know, just older than them, right? Because she was around before their creation.
だからその師匠にもちょっと悩みがあってさ、こうカリオストロにも心境の変化つうか。
はい、カリオストロさんも面白半分で作ったりしたわけじゃないです。
だとしても別種類の自分の体を作り出すなんて、タフでさえカイソは複数の体という倫理を完全に無視した成り立ちをしているというのに、
そこに関しては何も反論できない。
アマツさえ成長した体なんて不死だらです。
That's so funny.
あまりに教育によくありません。あれをすんなり受け入れるなんて、健全な発達にどう考えても悪影響です。
怒ってたのそこなんだ。
プロメティアママ、もしかして
照れてなど。
だいたいどの辺が不死だらなの？ちらっと見えた感じは普通。
それはその普段のカイソからはあまりにかけ離れていて、こう。
Currently, I'm running this soldier comp currently. On the here, let me just get you the link. I know it's off the screen. The problem is mine does not hit mins because I don't have my Opus on Sagacity, which I will be switching after Guild War. And also because my Gabriel summon is not 4-star.
カイサさんの事情はよくわからないけど、おしゃれの一環とそれで照れちゃうなんて、クラリスちゃんに負けず劣らず可愛い。
何を言うのですか。
いやいや、リリアナさんの言う通りだよ。おしゃれとか気分転換とかそれだけ。
Good 4-star? What, with stones? Over my dead body, buddy.
わかりました。見なかったことにしましょう。
いやいや、
そう言われると弱いですが、わかりま。カイソは相変わらず
プロメティアさん、そろそろお昼に。
Step up 3. I grabbed a Raph out of that. I probably should have grabbed Gabriel, but yeah. Or Sparkable? Yeah, you gonna pay me to do a full Spark, buddy?
細かいことが気になってしまうものだわ。
そうしましょう。
リリアナさん。
お礼なんていいのよ。それにしても団長ちゃんは本当に仲間思いね。それかカイソさんのああいう大人っぽいのが好みだったりして。
That's true. She's so right.
そうなの？
なんてね。さあ、遅れないようについていきましょう。
話には聞いていたけど、私でものびのび過ごせるなんて。ロワインさん、
ロワイン
トモイさん、グランサイファーで料理をしてくれる団員さんがいて、基本的にはその方たちが厨房に立ってくれていることが多いですね。
あとは料理好きの団員が手伝いに入ったりもしてるぜ。なんかここが静かだと。わかるな。どうせならママにももっとワイワイ 理してるとこ見せたかったよ。
それなら料理好きの団員のお母さんも厨房に入っても大丈夫なのかはちょっと心配だけど、それなら私もお母さんを手伝うよ。あら、いいの？うん。道場に帰った時も一緒に厨房に立つことってなかったし、私がいるなら問題ないよね。あ、でも材料代は後でまとめてお渡しするわね。
No, it's fine. We're literally rich.
気にしなくていいですよ。
I have 63 million rupees, and that I feel like that's not a lot.
作ってもらえるだけでもありがたいぜ。
でしたら私もお手伝いよ。
お母様が料理？
何ですかその顔は。あなたが家にいる間
そういえば確かに。
確かに人数は多いからお手伝いが多いのは私が勝手に言い出したことに巻き込むことになってちょっとも普段お世話になっている団長さんに久しぶりに我が子にご飯を作ってあげられる機会だもの。
Aww.
手伝うなら私も。これでもバレンタインとかで結構料理は。
まあじゃあ頼りにさせてもらうわね。
なら私も。
アナはやめた方が。
何言ってるの。みんなで作る流れなんだからここは乗らないと。
でもアナ、料理なんて全部パパ任せでしょ。
Actually, one of their personal story arcs. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, honestly. Well... yeah? Because, like, here's the thing, right? I feel like if a character gets a grand, aside from, like, main story characters, right? I feel like a lot of the times that's, like, the culmination of that character's, like, story, right? Because kind of like Percival Grand, for instance. Percy Grand, I think, is, like, his big culmination, right? Of him getting, like, he's finally culminated to, like, finishing off the story he wanted to do that he initially set out to do. And it's not like he's done, right? Like, there's still, the Dragon Knight story is still continuing. It's not over yet. But, like, that's kind of like, that was kind of like his big story, and he's just working with everyone else in it now, right? But I feel like that's the closest we'll get. Aside from that, it's just like Evokers or Eternals, right? Where, like, I felt like the Evokers stuff kind of ended off very nicely, but then obviously we're continuing it with, like, we had the event for it. They're part of the story now, and then on top of that, like, we're getting Transcendence, which is, we are continuing, but I still felt like the fourth skill was kind of a good stopping point.
恥をかくだけなんだからおとなしくしてて。
アンスリアさん、大丈夫よ。私もお手伝いするわ。それでも不安ならアンスリアさんも一緒に。
どうか。アンスリアさん、チョコレート作るのもすっごく上手ですもんね。それによ、お
あの料理の腕がまさか姉さんレベルってわけでもないんだろう。まあそうね。アナ一人にしてじゃあうちもうちだけ
みんなで作ることになっちゃったね。
こういうのもたまにはいいよね。楽しくて。
団長さんたちはちょっと
大丈夫です。
ナルナさんの創作料理、
リンゴが余ってたらそれ使ったデザートとか食べてみてえな。
受けたまわりました。じゃあ私もお邪魔して。
いや
お母さんの料理、
そういうわけじゃなくて。
食堂に比べたら厨房は一般的な設備より多少広いくらいよ。あなたが入るには狭すぎるわ。何か事故があってからじゃ遅いもの。団長さんもいるんだし。
私もみんなに
気持ちだけでも嬉しいです。
そうね。普段はベスティエ島の食事を一手に引き受けているんだもの。たまにはこういうのもいいじゃない。
ロゼッタの言うこともわかるけど、私もいろいろしてあげたいのに。
Oh my god, it's literally called fucking Cooking Mamas. That is so on the nose.
さすがこれだけの規模の船の厨房。食材がよりどりみどりで目移りしちゃう。
I feel like if anything, a lot of the times like 5 stars are kind of like the culmination of their personal stories at the very least. Like that is very close to right, because like a lot of the time, like the Zodiacs for instance, right? A lot of their 5 stars as a culmination of like finishing up their personal story arcs. I don't think it fits all the time, but it's realistically like that's probably the closest we're gonna get to it. Oh. A lot of the times it brings up the weapons too at that point.
下ごしらえする時間はないからあんまり。大丈夫。少し見た目を工夫するとか、それぐらい。皆さんはあまり気にせず普段通りにお料理して大丈夫よ。あと、もし何か困ったことがあったらすぐに私かナルメアに声をかけてね。お母さんの飾り切り、相変わらずすごいね。ちょっと手先が器用なだけよ。ナルメアだって剣術くらい修行すればすぐにできる。お野菜や果物を動物みたいな形に切るのはさすが。なら今日はお母さんの手元をよく見ていて。
Alright, we hold chat.
ナルメアだってできるようになるから。
Oh. This is kind of an insane event so far, chat. Like, the amount of people that are getting shown off, right? Like, characters that we know, right? And just all of them, like, together at once. It's just so fucking nice, man. It is just, like, such a nice, welcome change. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have base Antheria, and I feel like you just kind of ignore the main character, the story cast, right? I don't think story cast can really realistically fit in, right? Which is kind of the difficult part. I'll read through Antheria's tomorrow. But yeah, it's just because, like, the Zodiacs, right? Their personal quest gets finished in, like, the 5-star, right?
クラリス、もう少し錬金術を使って
いやいや、ただのお菓子作りだよ。そんな実験みたいなことしないで普通にやればいいじゃん。
こういった日々の積み重ねが技の上達につながるのです。カイソはこういった指導はしていないのですか？
師匠にそんなこと言われた覚えはないけど。
いいえ、これが我が家の伝統なのです。
そんな伝統変えようよ。スープにインパクトなんていらないし、どうしても決められないならラルナさんに聞いた方が。
メニューくらいは自分で決めないと。
変なところで意地張らないでよ。ノルメアとアリーザのとこはさすがに手には良さそうだけどよ。
スープとデザートには覚悟が必要かもしれないわね。
私は何でも美味しく食べますよ。
まあでもよ、久々に食堂の厨房からうまそうな匂いが漂ってきてるし。
そうですね。そわそわ。
Aww.
サプライズ？
わあ、いいですね。おいおい、急にどうしたってんだよ。
Yeah. I'm sure there are reasons for that.
そっか、お料理をただ待っているだけ。せっかくなら綺麗に飾り付けて豪勢なお食事会にってか。
なんて素敵な提案。食事を作ってくれた人たちにも私のことを気遣ってこんな優しい子がお母さんと
駅だな。さあ、そうと決まればみんなが腰を抜かしちゃうくらい。
She really is a big ass worrywart.
お母様、クリーム泡立てるくらい自分でやったらいいじゃん。
この方が効率的でしょう。
わざわざ錬金術使わないで絶対自分の手を動かした方が早いって。
これも我が家の伝統なのです。
その伝統、師匠に言ったら変えてくれるかな。
Okay, that's cheating.
なんか煮込んだスープはどう？
団長たちを何時間待たせる気なの？コンソメスープとかでいいじゃない。なんでそんなにこだわるの？
That is quite interesting, though.
爪痕を残さなきゃ。
何の爪痕よ。アンスリア、こっちは大体終わったよ。
何か手伝うことはあるかしら。
アリーザ、アリシアさん、手伝うっていうか説得をしてほしくて。
アリシアママ、やっぱりスープも凝ったものを作った方がいいわよね。アガスティア郷土料理のおでん、これはどう？
もうやめて、顔が燃えそう。
リリアナさんはすごいスープを作りたいの？
そう、みんなの思い出に残るような強烈なやつを。
だったらそうね。
冷たいスープ？
食べたことないの？いや、違う。覚えてないんだわ。この人はパパが作るものは全部美味しいとしか言わないから。
ローアインさんたちが調味料やスープの素も残してくれているし、これならすぐにできるわ。
Yeah. I mean, it is quite good.
暑い時とかにぴったりでいいよね。
食べたい、知りたい。アリシアママ、ぜひ教えて。
教えるってほど凝った作り方ではないけど。
アンスリアが一緒なら大丈夫だよ。でしょ？ええ。冷製スープくらいなら私だけでも大丈夫だと思う。
そんな凝ったもの知ってるんなら教えてくれればよかったのに。
それは
クラリスちゃん、どうかな。
なるねよ。お母様、やっぱり錬金術使うのは最後の冷やす工程だけでいいんじゃないかな。
もちろん最終工程の省略に錬金術は必要不可欠ですが、その
いやでも絶対手でやる方が早いって。
もしかしてこのボールに入っているものは
ええ、生クリームやフルーツはすべて錬金術で分解凍結させました。
確かに効率は良さそう錬金術って
Third
すごいんだ
spot.
ね。
Yep.
ノルメアまで。
ほら、氷菓子として美味しく食べられる温度まで急速に冷やすのはそう簡単じゃないでしょ。
Huh? You know, Antheria is down here, man.
イオちゃんとかスフラマール先生とかそういう人たちがいれば話は別だけど。
魔法ももちろん素晴らしいものだと
How's it going, Munching? How'd your polls go if you did any?
錬金術は一度得得すれば様々な分野に応用できます。なのにこの子ったら。
ねえ、プロメティアさん、何でも錬金術でやらないで自分と一緒にしてほしいって。
いや、別に。
Sparking.
そうなの？
Did you get both of them at least?
なんていうか、そこまで錬金術しなくてもという
Nice.
か。
Congrats.
料理じゃなくて錬金術の授業みたいだなって。
Sparked Wolfrid. Ooh, fancy.
それなら非効率かもしれないけど、リンゴ味のアイスの下ごしらえだけはみんなでするっていうのはどうかしら。 B ちゃんが楽しみにしてたし、細かくカットしたリンゴを入れたり工夫してあげてもいいかも。
Oh yeah, congrats, man. Worth a zero.
いいかも。錬金術使うと
I could not tell you.
丸ごといっちゃうし。
そうですね。このアイスくらいは錬金術なしで作ってもいいかもしれません。
Well, these characters should still be on banner for the next, what is it, like 14 days, right? Yeah, they're still on banner until, April 15th, 7 p.m. JST. So, if you did want to do that, you still have time, so you don't need to do it right now.
じゃあみんなでテキパキ効率的に手を動かしていきましょ
あとは食べる直前に仕上げればアイスは問題ありません。
う。これで全品準備完了ね。食器の用意をお願いしたくて。待ってるだけだと退屈させ。わかった、行ってくるね。団長ちゃん。
せっかく船のあちこちからいろいろかき集めてきたんだぜ。
Aww.
食器も新品のものを用意してくれたんだ。
Yeah, Alia seems pretty cool.
ありがとう。
So does Antheria. I'm quite happy to play around with both of them at some point. Well, I sorry, with Antheria at least. I did not hit Alia. No Alia for me. It's unfortunate because she is very cute, but she is water, so I can lay skip her. Hopefully you guys are able to find out some cool builds for Alia at least.
まあ、こんなに綺麗にしてくれて。憎いね、この子の。
みんな私の自慢の子です。今はそういうことでいいか。エキドナもめちゃくちゃ手伝ってくれたしな。
ですが、
Holy shit.
2組用意してあるようですが、これは
Holy! Okay, that's kind of nuts. By the scam, I got a Whamdis. So now she is 2 stars.
で、みんなで固まるよりはこの方がいいかなと。
それに親子で座れる方がいいかってこいつ。
私と生殿は団長さんたちと座るから。
いやいやいや、ここは若い人同士の方がいいわよ。
珍しく意見が合いますね。
あら、そう？
ほら、ママ友って言うんだっけ。そんな感じで仲良くなれたらいいなって私。
それに料理の間でずいぶん親子水入らず。
Was hoping for a Bub's dupe, but it's all good, is what it is. Hey, I could not. I hit a Hellmouth summon. I could not be happier right now, honestly.
私はママ友会賛成よ。
That might as well be another Sunstone.
懇談会ってあったもの。なかなかないものね。お母さんがこんなに顔を合わす機会なんて。だから大きな机は団のみんなで使ってちょうだい。
団長。
Very cool though. Thank you, Slow. That's sick.
作ったんだよ。団長の口に合うといいんだけど。
デザートも楽しみにしてたよね。
うちクラリス、間違いなく団長の隣に座ろうとして。団長の隣はルリアの定位置。空いている席は一つだけ。アンスリア、やる気だ。でこのステーキって一体で。
うちのお母さんだけど、お肉もお野菜もお花みたいで。
うわあ、芸術作品みたいでよ。
これはね、あくまで食べやすいようにするための切り方なんだ。あとはタレやドレッシングがよく絡むように。見た目は二の次で、食べることを第一に考えてるんだ。へえ、見た目も鮮やかで。
おいおいおい、そんな顔姉さんに見られたらはしたないって叱られちまうぞ。ジュルリ
B さんだってはしたない顔してます。
Oh.
あまりにも流れるような動作で。まあ団長の場所ってそこがベストポジションだよね。
アンスリア、クラリス、もう。
ごめんごめん、すぐに座るわ。
みんなお行儀よくて嬉しいです。しれっとこっちに渡ってる。
流れ的に子供グループと母親グループに分かれる感じじゃ。団長のお世話は。
For game specific stuff like that, I could not tell you. There is a very specific ordering, but I am not the guy to ask. It's the same thing like if Uno subs for somebody with his guaranteed sub and someone else also subs, there is a, because of the wording, it works in a very specific order.
それじゃあみんなも席に着いたし、団長さんに食事の挨拶をしてもらいましょうか。
Somebody will end up taking the damage, but I do not know who.
団長ちゃんたち、おいしい。お野菜もお肉もナルミヤさんが言っていた通り、味がお口の中にふわーっと広がっておいしい。
またスープはどうかしら。ちゃんとうまいぜ。馴染みの味って感じだな。よかった。味見はしていたけど、そんなにおふくろさんすごく。独自性を発揮しようとしたらもしかして。いや、あんな大声で喋ってたらそりゃこっちにも聞こえるって。またアナの恥が。
まあ、このお野菜の煮物、食べたことのない味だわ。そう、よかった。
なるほど。この体の芯まで温まりそうな。
This is such a nice event, dude.
ドバドバだから食べたら元気になること間違いなしだよ。この後のアイスに
今まさにキンキンに冷やしてるからね。リンゴのアイスもあるから楽しみにしててよね。リンゴのアイスだって。グランサイファー3巻意外と悪くねえな。そりゃあれだけツッコミどころがあればさ、それはそれとして悪くねえなって話だって。おいらはちょろくねえやい。失礼なこと言うなよな。
You're really priced in a bargain.
それはそれとしてリンゴのアイス。
Narumaki. Hey man, wow. Naru's pretty cool.
どのアイスもうめえけど、このリンゴのは格別だな。うますぎてすぐ全部食べちまったぜ。なあなあ、おいらに一口分けてくれん。
気をつけてください。リーさん、一口って言ったのに。
言い過ぎだっての。そんなに。
I love her and Thuria's mom. There's a big difference. Remember, you need to remember punctuation is so important, right? There is I love her mom, and then there is Anthuria's mother, which is I love her mom. Very big difference. Punctuation very much a staple to note taking.
体に傷をつけかねないものから一切遠ざけられていたの。
We're having a good stream. It's good so far. It's damn good so far. So how's it going, Chaos in downtown? Good to see you both.
その流れでこう包丁なんかも握ったことなくてね。そんなに厳しい世界。まあそこそこ売れっ子だったから。ラルナママやアリシアママみたいにリアと一緒に料理もしたかったな。
けれどスープが作れたでしょ。あと私たちが作ったアイスも刃物の類は使いませんよ。
Everything is coming up. Hell yeah, let's go.
なんかすごい術を使うんじゃないの？
別に錬金術を使わなくともアイスは作れます。使うのが我が家の伝統というだけで。後でレシピを差し上げましょう。先に言っておきますが、変なアレンジは加えないように。
アレンジ？
調味料はあればあるだけ入れればいいなんてことはないということです。
This event is so fucking good.
気が気でなかったのですよ。
リア、これも入れてみましょう。なんだかいい匂いがするもの。
味もラベルも確かめないで。
Fun.
お料理に何か入れないで。
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am enjoying the hell out of it so far. It's so good.
一応人の家の厨房みたいなものなんだから。
あれからはおとなしくしてたし。でもやっぱりプロメティアママは我が家の動向が気になったわけね。
どういう意味ですか？
もうとぼけちゃって。家ぐるみで団長ちゃんを狙ってるのなんてバレバレよ。ねえ。そうね。
God damn it. Low on crystals. Oh, you got both of them. That's good. Draw more characters I like. Surely that wouldn't happen.
そういうあなたはあけすけすぎでは？
うちだってプロメティアママの家と一緒だもの。今日が初対面だけど、リアが気に入ったのも納得。ただ、
It's so goddamn it.
やっぱりいっぱいアピールした。
I'm wondering if this is gonna lead to some sort of conflict here, though. So
アンスリアの家は楽しそうだなとか思ってくれたら最高じゃない？
なるほど。ですが、当事者は娘と団長さんです。アリシアさんやラルナさんはどうお考えです？
私はリリアナさんの気持ちはわかるかも。私たちの家を居心地がいい、楽しいと思ってくれたら、あくまで私の話ね。
うちの場合はそもそも昔から家族のように付き合ってきたから。というと、アリーザさんにはお付き合いされている方が？ええ、実はその子もこの段でお世話になっていて。
you got this, Stan. I believe in you, buddy.
アリーザの幼馴
Don't
染。
fuck it up.
つまり私たちの先輩だ。
ここはまあ我々の娘はお付き合いしてはいませんが。
暗いこと言わないの。前向きなことを考えましょう。というわけで、
自分の娘が勝つことを疑っていない？いえ、あまりよく考えてはいないのでしょうね。
This is so crazy, dude. Of all events I thought we'd get in Grand Blue, this was not one of the ones I was expecting at all.
初めはどうなることかと思ったけど、おふくろさんたちもみんな打ち解けたみたいだしよ。
そうね。船の様子も見せられたし、グラン
And it did so much for like the
果たせたんじゃないかしら。
showcasing like the lore and everything for the ship. It's so nice.
団長さんも今日は一日楽しそうだったし。
これだけ楽しいと一日が終わっちゃうのがちょっともったいないですね。
グランサイファー参観はまだまだ終わらないわよ。
Uh-huh.
心臓に悪い出方すんなよ。
ごめんなさい。上半身だけなら大丈夫かなと思った。
確かにそれなら厨房のスペース的には問題ないですけど。
それよりまだまだ終わらないってどういうこと？さすがに船で見るところはもうないぜ。
実はさっきラルナさんとアリシアさんに教えてもらったの。参観日には保護者と子供が先生とお話しする時間があるんですって。
Uh-huh. That's a very interesting way of trying to get the two sides alone with Dancho at a certain point.
さすがに他に見せるようなとこは思いつかないしね。
いっぱい楽しませてもらったの。
Uh-huh.
これ以上何かしていただくなんてとんでもないわ。
他のお母さんたちともいろいろお話できたし。
アリシアさんとラルナさんは参観日には少し詳しいのよね。他に？
そういえばお弟子さんの保護者さんがお父さんや私と面談したいって頼んでくることがあったな。面談？お子 子さんがどういう方向に向いていそうかとか。
進路相談ってことか。武道を収めた後はいろいろ選択肢があるもんね。
そうそう、気空士や秩序の気空団員、個人の護衛とかいろいろね。うちの道場では職場の斡旋はできないから、あくまでアドバイスくらいしかできないんだけど。なるほど、確かに大事な。
Never really thought that much into it, but yeah, I guess
参考になったわ。
the dojos do help you kind of like figure out what you're doing, but they don't give you a job.
うちの団員の進路相談ってなんだよ。
他にもね、気になることもあるみたいだから。団長さん、ダメかしら。
Uh-huh. Parent Captain Conference. Okay. It feels bad to end it early, kind of like blue ball it, but like I think I'm gonna do the smart decision and go to bed. I am tired as fuck. We will finish this up tomorrow when I start stream. Probably won't be before reset. That's fine. But yeah, I think we'll finish this tomorrow morning. I didn't think the alchemy event earlier would take so much of our time, honestly. To read through it, to kind of get everything ready for to read this event. So I think we will be finishing it up tomorrow. I do apologize again. I don't like blue balling. I don't like blue ball. I don't like blue balling you guys or myself, honestly. But so I can be actually awake while we go through the rest of this. I think that'll be what we'll have to do. Honestly, so far, it's a very nice event. They go into so many other events that we have had, and it's just such a nice showcase of like the story, how much the story has changed since the end of the Estelucia arc, and like the big changes with it, how everything is like connected at this point. I feel like they are doing such a good job at like portraying that, right? Again, if you have not read through the entire story, then is kind of shit, but like you should definitely read that. So, but yeah, it was very good, very fun. I think what we will be doing is I will be raiding you guys into Cap. So we will be back. We will finish the story up tomorrow after I start stream. Try to finish it up before reset. Get my 5 runs in. We'll see. But yeah. Again, I appreciate y'all coming by and hanging out. Dennis, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, man. Everyone who come by, hung out. I hope you guys had a good time. Let's go say hi to Cap. I'll be back tomorrow. Should be around 11 a.m. PST, as per usual. But, you know, never know. Something might come up. I will let you guys know in Discord. So, until then, be good, have a good night, chat, and I will catch you tomorrow, alright?